You know, I probably should have double-checked my YouTube was set up properly, but whatever. Okay. All right. Dude, I can turn on some music, and we could jam to some Minecraft beats, which might be a problem for the YouTube VOD, because sometimes it doesn't like all those. Let me figure this out. Let me close that. Borderless. Oh my god, squirrel. Okay. There's like a screen desktop behind my actual my clock or whatever, because this is just like the, what's it called, wallpaper engine. So there's still technically a wallpaper behind it, and whenever it like stops running because it like goes into like the Windows screen or whatever, I always get like jump scared in my background. Now, a smarter person would be like, oh, just fucking change the background to like something simple. No, I don't want to do that. All right, create full screen. Okay. Do you have crazy shaders? Oh my god, you have no idea. I've put some mods into this mod pack on top of what the normal mod pack allows. New World 1, we don't need. We're doing 2-week adventure. I might actually just delete this. Okay. Thank God I didn't delete the wrong one, because I spent 4 hours generating this world yesterday. And let me tell you, I didn't even know. Is that thumbnail real? Holy shit. It is. It's got like the sunflower and stuff as well. Let me tell you, this mod pack is absolutely, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. All right, there's a lot of stuff in it. To try to show you some stuff, this is the amount of mods. Right, this is a create mod pack. It is only create basically, right? But if you look at the create mods, like just take a look at this real fast, right? It's if I type in create, like this is all the create mods. You have like create garnish, create aeronautics, create diesel generators, create new age, create better FPS, create factory, create trading floor, create railway navigators, create package couriers. Like every single supplementary create mod has basically been added into this mod pack. So there is like an insane amount of stuff that we can mess with. And there is going to be a quest book in this mod pack, but it is not going to be like, you know, make a Stargate. It's going to be like, here are all the basics of all these little create mods, just so you know kind of how to get started. More than likely, we're going to have to watch YouTube videos, figure that kind of stuff out, look at wikis, or just kind of experiment or whatever. But there's a lot of stuff, right? The big thing is that we have create aeronautics. This is the main mod that I want to basically like explore. This is a brand new mod that came out like about 3 weeks ago. That's kind of like blown people's minds, but it's pretty damn cool. You can make airships and airplanes and basically anything you want to that goes through the sky. It's really damn cool. And it's not like a magic system, like it's based around physics. Like it actually has, like, it's grounded in reality too, which is really cool. So, I'm excited. All right, because I really haven't put a lot of effort into learning create. But this is going to be basically only create, right? So we don't just skip past it. Now we can actually focus on it. So let me just double check here if I can. Not that. What do I typically keep my UI on? That looks about right, I guess. Okay, so we will see. All right. All right, let me quickly update my title over here so people know what the command is for the mod pack. I called it 2-week adventure because my goal for this is to just play this mod pack for 2 weeks and that's it. I don't really have a goal for it. Like, I'm not trying to beat the Ender Dragon or make a spaceship or something. I just want to play it for about 2 weeks. I don't know what we're doing in 2 weeks, but that's my current goal, right? Which is good. If it goes terribly, maybe we won't do 2 weeks. If it goes great, who knows, right? But I would like to at least give it like the 2-week college try, right? See how it goes. So, in 2 weeks, there are other games coming out, right? Like I do have a game list. Like we have other stuff that there is to play in a bit. But why is that out of June 15th? Yeah, okay. There are other things coming out that I'm excited for, but like this month's pretty dry. I'm not gonna lie. So, I don't know. We'll see. All right. So he's not finishing the pack. Yeah. There's no, like, finishing this pack, right? So, like, there's no... So don't, like, expect me to finish the pack. One day I'll be like, all right, I'm good, right? All right, let me see here. All right. Okay. Did anyone link the Factorio Fact Friday? It is basically talking about space logistics. That's what it's talking about. Nothing crazy. Okay. My want is to make a Minecraft server. Just so you all know. That's what I think is going to happen in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe a bit longer. But I want to make my own kind of unique Minecraft server with a mod pack. And I would like to invite viewers to come play on it. But I do want to invite viewers that are legitimately going to do more than just dig a hole. I would like them... I'm thinking of even possibly using like the Homestead mod pack, which is quite a nice mod pack. It kind of feels like just upgraded Minecraft a bit, but nothing like insane. It does have create and all, but like it's nothing like, you know, fucking spaceships or whatever. I might do something like that. It might be really cool to make like a town, you know, like a clock tower, stuff like that. But that would be actually really, really sick. You can dig a hole if you want to, like, but the hole has to have purpose, right? Like I would love to bring in about 20 people, or at least have 20 slots open on a server so people can play as they want. And then, yeah, just like let people come in and play and just build a cool city or a cool area for a little while, right? That'd be nice. All right. Chat, let's go. Let's do it. Title for this is new... All right. What is this mod pack called? All of Create? Okay. So I did some work last night, like I said I was going to off stream. So please, please be proud of me. I did not forget. Uni finishes next week. Wow, I thought uni would be done already. That's gonna feel so good, bro. Are you like done, like graduating, or are you just like done for the summer? Yeah, I don't know if we're doing Summer Games Fest today. I'll decide later, depending on what I feel like. Sometimes 4 o'clock rolls by, my brain is literally shut off. Other times, I'm still ready to go. So we'll see. All right. Let the game load for a second here. All right. I spent an enormous amount of time last night generating this world. I generated just a stupid amount of chunks. Does anyone want to guess the amount of chunks I generated? I'm not even sure how many chunks it is. It's over 18,000. I think it's over 18,000. Someone's got to do the math for me, though. Find the area of a circle where the radius is 500 chunks. You can just do it in chunks, I think. And then you can calculate, if you want to, the total amount of blocks as well. We're not done with youth education semester until the 24th. Damn, it's a long time. It's a long time. I think it might be more than 67 chunks, guys. I think so. It's a lot of chunks. Horse, check this out. This is the world. I have to, hold on, let me generate a few of these. This is the world. How cool does that look? I didn't know it would look like this, by the way. I had no idea. But I generated, this is a exactly 500 chunk circle. And the problem is, it didn't work with Voxy. And I'm not, yeah, it's 785,000 chunks. Okay, so I don't know how large my save file is, but probably pretty wild. What do you got? I think the world looks really cool. I'm not going to lie. Like, look at this, man. We have, like, an icy area. We have, the plateau area, like the mesa biomes. We have some weird-looking, like, cherry groves over here. We have, like, islands over here that look kind of neat as well. We have some of the cool-looking water. Like, I haven't generated the nether at all, because that's not a thing I really think I need to worry about. I generated the overworld because of the view, right? And, again, I have creative mode on, so just, you know, look at the view distance. We're using I had to build this myself because it's not available on NeoForge natively, but I built a version of a NeoForge compatible Voxy, and what you guys are seeing is like an insanely far render distance, like insanely far, right? And I think this is going to look really good when we start making like zeppelins and planes and stuff, so it doesn't like have to load in chunks. Everything will be loaded in already. We can load in more than this. There's not a world border. This is just what I pre-generated, and this took over 4 to 5 hours to generate. So, and I don't know how that works if I want to generate more area. Like, does it have to, like, if these are already generated, does it just skip past them? Like, I don't know. But it's kind of hard to see right now because it's raining, and I might need to turn the fog back on, right? But this essentially is our world. And I don't remember the seed for this world, but I think it is what could go wrong in all lowercase one word. If I remember correctly. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Someone in the chat will remind me. But what could go wrong is that. No, if you do /seed in the game, you'll get a, it converts it to a, like an integer. So, that's technically the seed integer, but it's not the actual, like, it's not easy to remember, right? Oh, it's 161757, whatever. Like, it's not the same, right? So, yes. Oh, yeah, my favorite Wi-Fi password is 1 2 2 3s 3 4s or whatever, right? And it's like, it's just typed out, like, it's like 1 2 2 3 3 3 4 4 4 4, whatever. Your character seems tall. I'm normal height. I am normal height. I'm normal height. Don't worry. Okay. A couple things, because I did cheat. Let me throw away this bread and this torch. I actually don't know why I have a bread and a torch out. Is that something you get by default? Ah, you get it from the quest book. That's where it is. Maybe I should get that back. I earned that bread. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I earned that bread. I earned those torches. All right. Forgot to use creative mode. Okay. All right. Hello, horse. I don't like how my hotbar looks. Is there a way to fix that? I don't like that it's blue. Is there like a UI setting here? Is it like maybe a resource pack? Potentially? That is a lot of resource packs. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to fix that. I think it's a create thing. I think so. It's create UI probably. Is there a page for mod settings? Create UI. Let's just type in UI. Okay. Not a thing. It's a resource pack called Create UI. It's a resource pack called Create UI. Okay. Resource pack. It would be over on the right side, right? 3D wrench. Oh, that's sick. Create UI. Well, what else is in this? Is the question. I'm a little bit worried about it not having it. Yeah, I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. It's kind of crazy sometimes. Okay, so it's just some widgets. All right. Again, I'm just not a huge fan of it. I'll be real. I just don't like the blue. I get they're doing it for create, though. And, yeah, okay. Like buttons and stuff. Okay. Let's just take it and get rid of it. And then, if we want to, we can fix that. But otherwise, we'll just be done. It's got to reload everything, obviously. Luckily, it's not reloading block textures. Otherwise, that might actually be a big problem with the LOD stuff. But whatever. We'll figure it out. And now we have default Minecraft. Wait, did default Minecraft always have like little chunks missing from the hotbar in the bottom? Why have I never noticed that? Yeah. That is a bit not correct. I can't tell if that's right or not. It looks inaccurate. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the shaders are not going to work great, so what I'm going to do is turn on a little bit of fog, by the way. So let's get these things out of the way before we actually need to start playing. And I do apologize for this. Let's just get it out of the way, though. All right, we need to. Let's do border fog, and I want to make it... I need to do it very subtly. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, very subtle is good, right? And I want the altitude to be, I think, around 63. See, I don't like that, though, because now I can't even see the stuff over there. Like it doesn't even like it's not even rendered at all, right? Oh my god, Jen, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Jen, are we getting rain today? Yeah, that's definitely not what I want. I'm not entirely sure. Like I know there's this, there's clouds, there's I don't know if you can fix it. Oh, there's the distance. Oh, let's make it way higher. What is this? Okay. Apply. I think we're supposed to get rain and storms all weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I put it super far out there. It still doesn't look right. Yeah, there are very specific Voxy compatible shaders, I think. Okay. I'm using the complementary shaders, which are usually pretty good. Again, it's not the biggest problem I feel right now. This is a problem we can probably fix when we have like an actual airship or whatever, right? Like that'll matter, I think, a little bit more. All right, well, it gets adjusted by render distance. The problem with that is that I don't want that to be how far LOD terrain renders. Okay, so like, I think that's the problem, right? Do I need to increase my render distance? But if I do that, doesn't the game lag more? Right, I feel like it does. Yeah, let the LODs load in. Takes a bit. But so now you can see like stuff that's way farther away, which I like. I mean, the frame rate like, feels fine. So maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's all right. You can see the stuff loading in like that. What do we think, chat? Is that okay? I think it's okay. A little bit. I think it's fine. I guess it could do... I like the ship out there. That's cool. Again, if we needed to go farther, we can. I love the way those mountains look up there. By the way, I have not like looked at the seed at all. We honestly, at the very end of yesterday's stream, just chose the seed randomly. I asked chat what they wanted. Someone said what could go wrong. Forgot what it was. Random chatter now. Typed it in, loaded in. We loaded into sunflowers, and I was like, good enough for me. So I spent 4 hours last night preloading it. Again, it looks like a lovely amount of like different biomes and stuff in here. And this is only the main continent. Obviously, I don't think we're going to go out this far. This is 8,000 fucking blocks in each direction. Sorry, hiccups. So it's like not terrible, but yeah, we'll be able to go explore for sure, make some train tracks or whatever. But okay, debate you all slightly. Because I'm probably going to be locked in here for the next like fucking 3 hours. I'm going to stand up and go pee and get some water, and then we'll send it. All right, I got to unfreeze the game, and like it's currently always daytime, and there's no game ticks on right now or whatever. So we'll do all that when I get back. But where'd that horse go? Look at, pay attention to the horse, all right? Don't lose him. All right. I'll be right back, though, all right? See you soon. Voxy is way better than Distant Horizons, by the way. Like, literally way better in every way you can imagine. There's quality, performance, everything. But it's not available on NeoForge, so we had to custom build it for NeoForge, which I'm not going to explain. It is quite annoying. So, I don't know. You're going to have to look up a video for how to do that. Dude, right when I come back, the horse is leaving? All right. Put the coffee cup way over here. All right. Whatever comes with it, Canner. The shaders came with the mod pack, so I don't exactly have a good answer for you. Really fast. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Look this up. Oh my god, it's real? That's crazy. Okay. Chat, I don't want you to get any hopium. So, like, ground yourself. All right? The Guild Wars 3 domain now points towards AWS. And it updated today. Like, today. It was not pointing there yesterday. Which means... I mean, I'm not saying anything, but it is the Summer Game Fest today. Alright? Like, I'm not saying nothing, but it just happens to also be the Summer Games Fest day. Right? Like, it just happens to be that day. Let's hope for gameplays more like Guild Wars 1 than 2. Dude, I said yesterday in chat when we were talking about it a little bit, if Guild Wars 3 actually does get announced or whatever, I'm so down to play it with y'all. If you guys want to make a guild or whatever, I am so down. Guild Wars was one of my favorite MMOs back in the day. Like, I obviously loved WoW and I loved RuneScape and stuff, but I loved Guild Wars, man. Because I was a kid and I didn't have enough money for, like, a monthly recurring subscription, but I could save up money for mowing the lawns and just go buy a game. And then if it was an MMO... and it was basically like you just had to buy it and you could play it forever, right? There was no monthly subscription. That was like the greatest thing ever, right? So it was like that's why I really vibed with it hard. And I played it, honestly, a lot more than WoW at the beginning. And then eventually I convinced my dad to pay for my WoW subscription, right? But yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. It just so happens to be on today, right, Will? Like, of all days. Yeah. So, we'll see. Okay, there are a bunch of... How do I pin this again? There we go. There's a bunch of quests in this book, but this is not a quest mod pack, right? This is just helpful to tell you because there's so many create mods, right? It's just helpful to tell you, like, what everything can do. So if you didn't know, you can make, like, a mechanical plow. Or if you didn't know, you can make, like, display boards for your trains and stuff over here, or whatever, right? You know, there's diesel power and there's oil and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of extra things like kitchens and confectionaries and yeah, it basically helps you progress through stuff. And just if you don't know how to create, it kind of gets you going, right? Which is cool. Okay, let me just double check everything is good here. Normal difficulty is all good. Sub-level setting, what the fuck is that? Physics steps. No idea what that is, but okay. Good. Accessibility settings. I don't like having auto jump on. That's good. Menu blur in the background. What? Why did they add all this? U-bobbing off. Good. Sprint hold. Everything hold. Distortion effects. I am not a big fan of FOV effects. If you guys don't know what this is, you never noticed it, watch when I sprint. It's like I'm leaning backwards, right? Because I'm going so fast. So you can change that. I like to set it, I think, around 20 or 15%. And that way you can tell you're sprinting just ever so slightly. But it's not like woo, 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 or whatever, man. Like, it sometimes happens where, like, it will do that and it just sucks. So always change that to around 15, 20%. Damage tilt, all good. Gun speed, that's all good. Okay. Another thing I like to do, by the way, is I like to turn the brightness up to bright because I just think it's easier to watch on stream. Frame rate unlimited. View bobbing off. And we already have that. I don't think anyone really cares to see FPS and stuff, so I'll probably just leave that off. Something I'd like to do, I think, is adjust my mini-map slightly, if possible. And I think that's probably in these settings, if I had to guess. Mini-map settings? Okay, so can we just, like, see this? Can we preview it? Mini-map on. View settings. It's auto-scaling, zoom, opacity. Square shape. I like square shape. Frame style. I do like a frame on it. Frame color. Let's do like a gray, maybe. Isn't there like a dark UI resource pack or something? I kind of want to do like a... Maybe let's do gray. Keep rotation when enlarged. Okay. Potion effect underneath it. All right. Entity radar settings. Okay, that's an interesting one. I guess we'll adjust this as we need. I don't know what's really going to be on this list or whatever. Right? But, like, I've been noticing a lot of entities on the minimap, and it's just, like, we don't need all of them there, I guess. Right? So we'll see. Block settings, position, profile name, waypoints. All right. Cool. Got a little frame on it, kind of like our hotbar, and we got the coordinates as well below that. So that should be good. Okay. I think we are ready to begin Minecraft. Let's do time set morning. Time set 800. Is that right? I forget. Is that the morning? I think it is, right? Sometimes it shows paintings as entities. Yeah, like, look at all the entities around here. Like, that doesn't seem correct. Also, the zoom seems a little far out. I'm going to be real here. Let's try to change that again. Far out, bro. Hold on. Zoom. Size. Oh, I see. I like the 175. We'll just stick with that. And 2x zoom. Lock minimap north. Let's leave it like that. Okay. Hold on, we're not there yet. It's 174. Well, I'm making it 170, whatever it is now. I keep forgetting the buttons here. I want to make the things below it slightly larger. Also, information settings. Fuck is that? Display current claim? No. There are so... Change positions, overlay settings, waypoints. There are so many things here, man. Safe mode, update, minimap items, UI scale? What the hell? Okay, hold on. No. Turn that to 2. I want to make the north, east, south, and west just slightly larger. How do I do that? Info text alignment center? What is info text alignment? Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. So that's the color? That's something else? Can I make that larger? Dimension, biome, weather, light level, game time. Game time might be useful. Info, background, opacity. Surely this is a thing that you can change, right? Maybe what I need to do is change the UI scale to like 4, because that makes these numbers larger. And then I need to turn the size down. That is fucking ginormous. Hold on. Make it 3. I can just see the text there. It's fucking huge, dude. All right. And I'm going to make that 110. That feels like a good amount. Okay. And then I think we'll probably just, again, 1 million things to fuck with. But let's change this minimap to 1x zoom. And that should be okay. All right. It's a little blurry. It's fine. It's all good. Sup? What's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do game mode survival. Let's do game. Oops, sorry. Game rule. Do daylight cycle true because I had that turned off, and then I think I need to do like tick unfreeze is correct. Okay, and I believe now time is running, and we're good. I feel. I think we'll be good. Jessica, it's true for now. That is true, actually. Thank you. All right, chat. And so we begin. Let's get... do we dare knock down the cherry blossom trees? If you guys have questions, you can ask me. Though, I feel like I'm not really going to have answers for you. Whoa, okay. Because I don't know much about this, right? I've never really gone too crazy into a create mod pack. What are these? Like schnozberries? Grapes, okay. I mean, food is food at the beginning of this, right? It's good. Get Worse 3 thing won't happen for like a decade, though. Ah, man, but think about if it does happen, then you look like a fool. Sometimes it's more fun to be excited. All right. Ooh, blackberries. Okay, more grapes. Yeah, dude, we can make a winery, whatever they call it, a vineyard. Hello, bee. Again, I have pre-generated a ton of the world, and I don't know if I have a mod that cuts down trees automatically. Let's find out. I do not. Oh, there's a beehive on that. I'm sorry, bees. I'll go somewhere else. Let's go over here. Yeah, we can cut down trees to create, but that is very far in the future, I assume. But there is a mod I've seen. Why did that not work? There's a mod I've seen where if you knock down the bottom thing of a tree, it just falls over, which is nice. Maybe that is a thing. You just have to use an axe. I don't know. I don't think there is ulti-mine in this mod pack. And I'm going to make, even if there is, I'm making the executive decision to not use it. Because there are so many tools at our disposal, all right, that will allow us to basically mine faster or to automate mining or whatever, where I feel like it's going to be more enjoyable just not... Like, that's like their whole reason to play Create. Why does this have like a little star on it? I don't know. I hear a fucking Enderman? Where's that at? Yeah, I hear you, bro. All right. I can't tell if this is like a new crafting UI or what. But it looks new. Star is like a new item? What? This is like Stardew Valley? All right. I do want to find some stone. Okay. That's beautiful. Oh, we have connected textures. Whoa. It's wicked. Oh my god, you scared me. Okay, there's... How do I not die to this? Okay. We're good. We got some copper. I saw this, can you guys see, by the way? I know it's dark, but I have the brightness turned up quite a bit. Jesus. I got some Jessicas already. It's all good. Okay, so I'm noticing on the minimap that coal is turning up as a red entity, which is weird. That is a bit strange. I don't know about that. I'm used to Gamma 5 from, like, speedrunning, but I can see it. Gamma 5? Isn't this normal? I have an Enderman on me? I don't think I do. Why am I nervous, bro? I'm playing Homestead? No, again, I was talking about that mod pack earlier today. All right. Again, I want to play this mod pack for about 2 weeks. Maybe a bit longer, maybe a bit shorter. I don't know. We'll see what it feels like naturally. When's a good stopping point, right? But I kind of want to make a Minecraft server because it's been a very long time since we had a Minecraft server. And I've been thinking about something like the Homestead mod pack. I might maybe make a variation of it. Maybe. But yeah, it'd be quite nice to... Oh, God, dude. Fucking holy shit. Whoop, whoop. Since when do I do no damage to a skeleton? Am I gonna die? I guess you just do no damage. I guess you just do no damage. That's okay. Hey, but even put a skull on the map for me. But yeah, I wanna get a server going. I think it'd be quite a bit of fun. Maybe I just did not have the health regeneration. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, yes. Time to restart the hardcore world, because we love that. When tools are not weapons. If I hit you with a wooden stick, it would probably hurt you. Alright. Hello? My body is there. Can you not? Alright. My car all dude. Dude, look at me. Can I, like, can I, like, bury my body? I don't know. Can I? Get used to that? Yeah, I don't know if you could, like, carry him and put him in a grave or something, bro. It disappears over time? Okay. I almost wish you could, like, bury him. Be kind of funny. Alright. I mean, he's not using his organs anymore. I agree. I could use an extra liver. Alright. Again, I have no idea. This is the map. No idea where I want to build, but, like, dude, just asking for a castle on this area. Wait, what is that? Is that a floating island? I'm a little confused why it's like leveled like this. It must be generated like that. What is that? I don't know. Maybe we should go see what it is. What is this? Yeah, this looks like some sort of castle. Could be my castle. I mean, maybe. I kind of want to make a little bit of a base, just so I have like a little... I need your wool. Do I have... I don't know if I can find iron. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let me just get some stuff real fast. Let me make, first off, another pickaxe. Whoa, look at that. It floats. What? Okay. Kind of cool. Axe, thank you. And then we need a sword. Can I make a... I need to get more stuff. I want to see if I can maybe make a copper shears. Doesn't look like it. Well, that is unfortunate for you. I do need some wool. Yeah, so the way we generated this world is we used 2 world generators, which are not in the default mod pack, right? You could use whatever world generator you want, but I used Terralith, which has 100+ different biomes made from vanilla blocks. And then I've also added Tectonic on top of that, which basically makes the world at a larger scale. So instead of making a bunch of smaller biomes, it basically scaled them up, and now we have, like, you know, continents and oceans and stuff, which is cool. But everyone can make the... Hello? Yeah, everyone can make their world generator whatever they want, right? It doesn't really matter. But I think with Create Aeronautics, with, like, Zeppelins and stuff, I want the world to be big. Like, real big. So that's why I wanted to level everything up a bit. Let me eat some food. I swear there's another sheep over here somewhere. Iron! Iron, iron, iron. Okay. Hold. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Is there any more iron around here? Come on, I need 2 iron. Please. Of course. This is a custom seed. Yeah, every seed's a custom seed. But, like, yeah, if you use this seed, it's not going to generate the same world, I guess. Right? Okay. Is this like the default Minecraft songs? I'm confused. I don't really remember the song. I don't really know the Minecraft beta or like there's Minecraft Alpha and Beta, which is all C418, I think, right? Hold on. But I don't know about anything else. If this is another one of Lena's songs. Okay, good. I just want to make sure it's part of the Minecraft album. Because if it's not, fucking rip our YouTube stream already. Gravel. Oh man, dude, look at the rocks and stuff. I'm noticing the textures have like little variations to them, which is really cool. Okay. What is this? Zinc ore. That's really important. I cannot mine that. That is really important for certain things in Create. Look at the different textures for coal. It's like they have like literally different textures. Oh, that's cool. I wonder what mod's doing that. It's kind of sick. All right. Planning on building a factory. You guys need to calm down. I'm not saying that we're doing a mega build or fucking building a 6,000 block tall tower. We're not doing anything like that. You need to chill. This is how you burn me out too quickly. You make me feel like I have to have expectations for myself here. I'm just gonna play. Remember when you just used to log into Minecraft and not like try to min-max everything? That's what we're gonna do. Oh, is it nighttime? Uh-oh, stinky. I should have worked on maybe getting some more sheep. Maybe we can find some around here? Maybe. I want to make a bed really badly. Really badly. I don't know if that pun works. I'm just gonna run around until I can maybe find a sheep. Sheep! Hello! I wanna explore all the mods. That's my goal. I wanna just check out all the mods and see what they're all about, right? Okay. Good, and then good. Good. White bed and sleep. Alright, perfect. Nerd, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Like, we have, like, fucking 40 different create mods, right? We should try to make something with everything, right? Are there more mods than just create? Not exactly. Like, there are, but they're there to supplement the create mods. This is a create mod pack. It is focused almost entirely around create. So, don't get, yeah, definitely don't get, like, sad because there's no, I don't know, industrial craft, or, is that even a mod anymore? I don't know what I'm saying that for. There's no more, like, there's no Greg Tech in this. There's no, AE2 in this. I actually said no to a mod pack because it had digital storage. Like, it's like a wolf den. How cool is that? Hello? What do you guys got in here? Some chicken? I'm not gonna, okay. No bees. There is no bees. Yes, that is true. Hello, Mr. Creeper. God, I don't remember creepers having so much health. Maybe some string over here? Okay. Did I pick up my bed? I did. All right. Again, I kind of want to go this way and see whatever the heck this thing is. Where'd it go? Am I high? Oh, no, it's right there. God, the world is so large, dude. Yeah, I want to go over here and just kind of see what this is. So I'm going to kind of just meander about. I would like to set it down. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, hold on. Okay, so you can use an axe like you used to be able to. This is 121. This is not 126, by the way. Was that the sheep's head, or is that just wool? Okay, it's just wool. All right. All right. Let's see here. I love the way these trees look and everything, too. They look really pretty. Is there any... Oh, dude, Create is basically like a vanilla-like automation mod for Minecraft, if you've never seen it before. That's a pillager tower, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to avoid that. In my opinion, Create feels like Minecraft 2, right? It is legitimately that good. But often Create gets kind of pushed to the side and used as like a gatekeeping mod, so I really kind of don't love it a lot. Hello? Game? Okay. My game, I think it's loading shit right now. This is the first time I've ever actually ran around the world, so I obviously have pre-gen the world, but I haven't like actually loaded stuff in, which is important. The goal for this pack? Oh, I'm just here to have fun, bro. Would have been gatekeeping mod. You know when you want to play Greg Tech and it, you know, like there's this cool machine that lets you like auto mine resources, right? But that machine requires power, which requires like diesel fuel, which requires like, you know, oil drilling, which requires steel processing, which requires like this. The very, very first step of that chain is always create. And it's always like make a create water wheel, to make a basic grinding wheel, to make basic stuff, right? To then be able to make your first alloys. And then, you know, then you use those alloys to make a generator out of coal and a furnace, and then you no longer use create anymore. That's it. That's how you use create. And I've just gotten really annoyed at that like gameplay loop over and over again. Never really given it a chance, I guess. Right. So I wanted to play a mod pack, and I've said this for a long time too. I've wanted to play a mod pack that is legitimately only create, focused entirely around create. So that's where we're at right now. And I would like, oh god, that is not ideal. I don't think you want to attack those. The guy who kind of inspired this build, is that like a Laud Air? What's going on with that? Might be a Laud Air. Yeah, some weird, I might need to just refresh the area. Nope, they're gone. Okay, wait, are they? Again, I haven't walked over here myself yet. I've just did a thing where I like increased the distance here. Oh, weird. There's a line here. All right. But Beardstone on YouTube, it was the first person I watched that was doing a primarily only create world, and it looked fucking awesome. Like, it looked really, really good. Are shaders turned on? Brother, do you even know what vanilla Minecraft looks like? I feel like you do not. Okay, good. But yeah, Beardstone's doing like a super long-term create world, and I've seen some of his builds, and they're very inspiring. They look amazing. So I was like, wait, I want to do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Get some more of this. Yeah. Well, the Create trailer really reminds me of the Factorio trailer, because like a trailer can sell a idea, like a mod or a game or whatever. It is a very well done trailer, though. I still think the Factorio trailer is one of the best game trailers ever. It's so good. Should move the items I'm picking up to the left side of the screen so y'all can see them, though it doesn't really matter. The coal ore looks strange. Yep, it's got multiple textures. It's very cool. Also, when's the last time you guys played Minecraft? Like, have you played 126? They have actually changed the game a lot. Because a lot of you guys have not kept up with Minecraft, and you probably don't play the current vanilla version, right? It's pretty weird.
Meow.
Like it feels like modded, but in some ways, right? Do you hear Factorio's basically going on life support? Don't call it life support. Life support sounds like it's dying. They're going into what's called long-term support. So they plan to support the game for many years in the future, but they're not going to be building new features. Life support, bro. We'll see. Blue Stripe, thanks for the sub, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I've been on vacation for a full week. All right. My game will never die. What is that? Yeah, we're coming up to this fucking weird structure. I'm not sure what this is. What is that? It's crazy that's rendering from so far away. Greg Tech is on permanent hold. They call it an indefinite pause. I will go back to it eventually. I do not care to go to it right now, though. And you guys would not be here watching if I was playing Greg Tech, so fucking, I don't want to hear it. All right. All right. I don't want to make this my base because, like, it's too good. Also, it's probably got, like, mobs in it, if I had to guess, right? Like, this cannot be, like, a... Like, this must have been a generated structure. Like, look, it's even got a fucking moat, dude. Yeah, I'm like the Blizzard devs right now. Like, you think you want that, but you don't. All right? I don't know what this is. Got a little thing over here, too. Huge area here. It's kind of nice. I'm deciding where I want to build a base currently. I want to get... I mean, this is a cool area for a base. I do want some water. Right? I was kind of hoping for some mountains so I can have, like, a river going down it on water wheels and stuff. There's some more structures over here, too. Don't know what that is. Yeah. What's on the right? What do you mean? Oh, there's a little island for mushrooms. Over here is... are those Zeppelins? I have no idea. Maybe they're Zeppelins? You can see some of the LODs breaking right now. Again, this version of Voxy is not really officially supported. It is... What's the best way to put this? I had to basically build it myself. But it is a community edition of Voxy, I guess. Like a community fork of it. I gotta go see what this is real fast. So it might not work perfectly. Alright, just letting you know ahead of time. Yo, what? Does Create make these?
Meow. Meow.
Dude, that's so cool.
Meow.
We can get some wheat. Oh my god. Can you... Yo, wait. Is there a spawner in here? I'm so confused. Okay. Let me see if I can get into here real quick. I don't know where the door is at. Hello? Hello? I can't get up. I need a ladder here. Nope.
Meow.
Sure.
Meow.
We'll see. Yeah. Bahivar, what's up, my dude? Welcome back. Hold on. Where is... Ow? Where? Okay. I need to turn down my render distance slightly. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. It would be cool to maybe grab this if we need it, right? I mean, there's like a millstone here. There's cogwheels and stuff. Maybe I can just grab it all right now. I need a spot to bring this stuff back to, though. That's the issue currently. I just don't have one. Also, my fucking pickaxe is about to break. That's not ideal. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to... You know what? I'm going to just make this right now. Good and good. A lot of them need finishing. What the hell is this? Wait. Why is this? I don't want to break this. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Wheat dough. Okay. So it's like a flour mill. Hold on, before I go out there, let me eat some food real fast. Let's see here. Skelly spawner is big, right? Like, that could be a nice skelly spawner if I need one. I don't know if I can pick up spawners right now. Whoa, I'm in cave mode? Oh, because I'm inside. Whoa, that is kind of wicked. Not gonna lie. I gotta wait a second here. I'm not gonna be able to sleep with enemies around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Relax, relax. I'm running away. I'm running away. Stop. What the hell, dude? Why are there so many of them? I know this. I thought I put it light by the spawner. Maybe they can spawn like on the roof or something because of shadow. I don't know. I call this song the Uh-Oh Stinky song because it goes, Uh-Oh Stinky. Stinky. Yeah, okay. You're never gonna hear it differently now. I'm sorry. Okay, I am being chased by everything in every direction. Oh, there's a portal over there. I could have gold. I need to sleep. Let me sleep. Okay, good. Okay, are we safe? Nope, that's a creeper. Please! Chicken, protect me. Okay. Hi, Rory. Good morning. True. Okay. Oh, I have an arrow on my knee. Do I actually have an arrow on my knee? It's literally in my knee. Chat, help. It's like my thigh. Oh, God. Okay. Again, I want to go see these airships before I try to go settle down somewhere. So let's go back over here if I can. Again, I don't want to pick up too much stuff right now. Alright, this can have some good loot next to it if there's a box. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. Our first bit of armor. And I think that's it. Okay, it's good enough. Let's go this way. What was that? These are the LODs, by the way. This is kind of a good example of how the LODs work. But like when you're really far away, it should render the like big blocks, right? So it can basically summarize all the blocks into a specific simplified version. And that's how we're able to see stuff super far away. Like I can see that mountain even though we're like over that mountain's over here. It's like 400 blocks away. Kind of. Hello, Fufu. Okay, there's supposed to be airships around here somewhere. I think I'm going to build my house more south. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yo! Airships. Oh, I'm going to have to commandeer some of these. I do not know if these are create aeronautic airships or if this is because of the generator that I'm using, which is called Terralith. I don't know. But I did see another create thing, so it could be possible that this is generated by create, right? And again, ignore the LODs. They're a little messy right now. I feel like I'm seeing like something I shouldn't be. F3A? Is that right? Okay. Let's see here. Holy shit, it's like a Zeppelin yard, bro. Why are there so many of them? Whoa, okay. Do you make that the thumbnail, and then we can just pretend I made them. What is that, a chipmunk? A squirrel? Looks like a skunk. A squirrel? Hello? Oops. You want some, like, coffee beans? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to live next to these because I don't want people to get the wrong impression, but I did want to go see what these were. Okay. Again, I don't really want to live over here. There is a village. That could be really good. That's good to know. I think I'm going to head down this way. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is this? Why are they following me? No, I cannot take care of you. Where is your mother? Bro, what are they doing? The berries? I know, but they won't eat them. Okay. Go, be free. I gotta see what this is. They got a hunter's cabin. That's leather? Okay. I wish there was a hand crank here. Oh my god, there is. Chat, look at this. Never mind. I thought it was gonna churn. That's okay. Should probably pick that up, actually. That's some good shit right there. Anything in these? Hello? Oh god. Oh, these guys are not... They're not friendly. Okay. Well, well, well. I like the windows, by the way. That's really cool. Alright. Senfik, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I am wearing a non-black shirt. I am trying to change my wardrobe and wear non-just black clothing. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Let's be careful here. Hello? Oh, you're a villager. Like a normal villager. Okay. Coal for an emerald? That's pretty good. Got anything else in here? Hello? Don't mind if I do. Just gonna borrow some of that. FP2 is on. Yeah, let me know if anything happens. I don't really want to watch F1 right now. He's a nitwit. Some of y'all can probably relate. Okay. We'll see. Coal blocks in there. Yeah, I'm not going to yoink all their shit. And I do have, like, some seeds and stuff already. Alright, I hear chat yapping over there. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, what are you, like a doctor? An armorer. Okay. It's kind of cool. Oh, we have a farm. Oh my god, I got worried. Tomatoes and potatoes. Alright. Yeah, I get that there is a thing called easy loot. I also just... I just don't think it matters. Is this gonna burn down the whole forest? There's ash falling from the fucking blocks. That's wild. Well... Fire stop eventually? Really? Dude, there's like smoke and stuff. Like, it's making it, like, smoky. She reminds me of that one video back in the day where the guy, like, lit his house on fire by accident. You know what? It's probably okay. Like, it will probably not burn down the whole forest. Probably. I don't know. I can't just cut a few trees. They're way too tall. It would not work. If I go a little far away, the simulation distance will stop, and then it will stop actually calculating those tick updates. So maybe it's okay? I don't know. Hey, surface lava, though. If we ever need it. Again, I'm going to go down here. I think I want to go down here and see what building a house would look like. I think it might be kind of nice. I'm thinking around this lake, maybe? Seems like there might be some verticality there. Is there like a topography mode in this map? That'd be kind of cool. So I can see the slopes. The first few hours, by the way, of any good Minecraft playthrough is always like, get the basics and then figure out where you're going to build a house. And like, it's worth spending some time to find a good spot because it is... It's like everything, man. Your whole motivation is based on like how pretty the area is. Notch nerfed it. For what? Dude, so I remember fire spread. If a little bit of your forest caught on fire, the entire thing would burn down. Like, it was pretty rough. I remember losing several worlds to that because, like, the lag got unbearable. I might need to get some more food here, but whatever. We'll keep going. Make the base in the middle of that island. Maybe, yeah. I was thinking could do something like that, but don't forget, we're probably going to want areas to build factories. So, like, I don't know, like a larger open area, maybe like this, could be good. But I also would like to have, like, I don't know. I would like to have an area where I can have, like, water coming down a hill for stuff like water, what's it called? Like the water wheels, and on top of the hill would be high wind for windmills, stuff like that. Eventually we can get oil and stuff, right, which is cool. Oh, God, the pillagers. Are they pillagers or illagers? I don't remember. Okay, good. Going this way. Let me put a waypoint here. Us. Okay, A. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods that make everything look really pretty, right? Like when trees fall over, they can like rot out and stuff, and you end up with like moss and all. And you can break these. Like a hollow oak log, you can break it. It's kind of cool. I don't have room for it, but it is cool. Can I make logs of this? Well, I don't know. Maybe not. E-Villager? Kind of true. How's the 100x science run going? It's not really progressed at all since I went on vacation. I didn't play any games on vacation on my computer. I did not have my computer. And then yesterday I had to log into World of Warcraft and do a few things. So I didn't really have time last night. Then I was watching the Canes game. And then I was working a bit on my game that I want to make. So it's progress, I guess. Tonight, what am I doing tonight? I think I'm going to try to play another thing. Wait, tonight's the Knicks game, right? Yeah, I might watch that, and then I might also... I got to run 2 dungeons in WoW. And then I'll probably play Undaunted with Patty. Should be good. We did not play D&D. Again, I do have the D&D one-shot scenario next to me right now. Right here. Unfortunately, I need 4 people to play it. And I only had 2 that wanted to play on vacation. So I was not able to play it. That is okay, though, because I've already got a group of 4 people that want to play it. I just got to play over Discord. So we'll see. During nighttime are thunderstorms. Okay. I like this hilly area. This is already looking pretty good. I think we're going to use Roll20. I think. Hello? Let me sleep, please. The stars are really cool. They're also dynamic, which is nice. That's I forget what mod does that, but the skybox is really pretty. The clouds and everything, that's, again, the complementary shaders that I believe are in unbound mode, but I might be wrong. All right. What is orange saying? Okay. Patty with the DMs. We need to get andesite. Yes, we need andesite. We need copper. We need zinc. We'll be eventually making brass. I do know how to play Create at least a little bit, but I've never used any of the new stuff, which, again, I looked up a little bit of it yesterday to kind of give me a sneak peek of what I can do. Dude, the train stuff is so fucking cool. I assume you guys haven't really played around with the train stuff. It is not like just putting a rail down and putting a minecart on it. It is way more than that. The contraption stuff is really cool. You guys are going to love it. It's very, very unique, I feel. Oh, this is cool. Again, we're going for this area over here. Yeah, welcome back, dude. Are you a prinny? Do you even understand that reference? I hope so. They always say the word dude. Like D-O-O-D. My friend in high school used to love Disgaea. Like, loved it. Yippee. Alright, going over here. I wonder if this is going to be down a mountain now. Okay, so we have a little bit of a volcanic-y area here. Looks like we had some nomads stop by. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's so sick. That's so sick. Okay, I might want to borrow this, I'm going to be honest. Well, at least we'll know it's here, right? Campfire, little orange seat you can sit down. We could actually use this, by the way, which is nice. A toolbox. Okay. Some reeds. That's kind of pretty. I wonder what this is. Maybe they were just like, is this like a volcano or something? I'm not really sure. That looks like a windmill or something. Oh, I remember seeing one of those structures before. Okay. Does mod pack require a super PC? It's Minecraft, so I'm going to say no. Oh, God. It's one of these biomes that like the shrubs and stuff. Okay, this is a cool looking village, I'm not going to lie. Let's go over here. Okay. Oh, that is not as... Oh, wait, that's not where I was looking. I'm not really a big fan of this area, even though I thought I would be. And then we have, like, this thing here, which is volcanic peaks. I mean, this could be pretty awesome. Maybe? I don't know. I'm looking for something mountainy. It's hard to decide where I want to build. Like, this could be cool over here, like on this mountain range. Like, that's kind of neat. It's hard to tell. We're just being nomads right now. Hopefully we don't die because we're teleporting back to where we were. Too many cool places. I mean, I haven't been, like, amazed with anything yet. Yeah, I have built in quite a few of these biomes. I don't know what they're called, but it's like they have, like, these small brushes, like little bushes, like trees or whatever. Short trees. They're so annoying to break down, man. Luckily, Create gives us a lot of tools to be able to flatten land. There's even a paver block, so we can pave over an entire area. There's, like, plows and drills and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we have cars we can make eventually with, like, suspension and, like, we can drive around. Oh, God. Okay. So this is the area I was looking at. Okay. It's like a jungle. Oh, wait. You were already 2 coffees in today? Brother, are you okay? Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, bamboo. Bamboo is actually kind of hard to find. And I would like to yoink this. What do I not need right now? Get rid of the hollow log. Bamboo can be used as wood in a furnace or fuel or whatever. Maybe we have a boiler at some point or something like that. We could use bamboo. So it's pretty awesome. I might want to take those cocoa beans. Do I want to go back and grab those? Will that be rare to find? I don't know if it is. Our backpack's a thing? Yes, we will get them eventually. 3. I think I remember struggling to find cocoa beans on one world for like literally hours. Throw out the pickaxe? You're right. I know melons took me 8 hours to find them. Okay. We can swim faster. Look at the fishies. Hello, fishies. I don't know if you can kill a fish like this. Okay, you can. I've learned a new method. Isn't it cool how the color changes near the water? Okay. So, let's go over here. Whoa, look at the mountains. Isn't that render distance crazy? Wow, wow, wow. It's pretty cool. Voxy, I feel like, is changing Minecraft. The fact that you can render, like, 2,000 blocks out is just nuts to me. And, like, it's actually performant, too. I have drops on. I do. You can get a cape right now, which apparently was so in demand they ran out of codes for a little while. I don't know. It's cool, I guess. Okay. Here's, like, the volcanic peaks, and they are peaks for sure. That is a very tall mountain I'm going to have to jump over. I don't know if I'm going to have enough food for this, man. This might be a problem. Hamilton has fastest lap. Brother, it is a warm-up day. It is a literal practice session, my dude. It is not a quali. Capes are pointless. Oh, I know, but look how fucking sick my cape looks. Like, I could not have asked for a better cape. I love, like, you know, all the tools and factories and engineering and stuff in this game. I think it is quali. Quali is June 6th, which is tomorrow. What are you guys on about? It is not quali, I promise you. Let's see here. Okay. Do I want to go over these mountains and go over here and explore? I kind of feel like this might be a really cool place for a base in this area. I will add a waypoint here. 2,000 blocks is no small journey. I almost died. That is definitely no small journey. I might need to get more food. I might need to stop and cook some stuff, like some chicken or whatever, which I think I have 0 chicken. But I do have fish. I have some wheat dough. I can make bread. Actually, I do have 10 bread, so maybe we're okay. Yeah. There is a VSC. It must be a full race. Oh, you're watching F2. Brother, you're watching F2. I know it looks similar to F1. It's not. Dude, look at this. How fucking cool does this look? Like, that looks pretty cool. Like, just like the distance and everything as well. Oh, look at that. Is what, like, it's going up. Is that like is that raised off the ground? Alright, let's go this way. Go over the volcanic mountains or whatever, the crags. We will get started with building once I have an adequate spot found. Alright, do not worry. We'll get there eventually. You cannot rush, you know, an artist to a canvas. How many hours do I have in Minecraft? It's over 16,000. I have no idea now. You can get the capes, yeah. I think. How long do you got to watch for the cape chat? Is it 5 minutes? Five minutes. Okay, yeah. Just chill and chat for 5 minutes. All right. Don't forget, you can check if you got your Twitch Prime available in 5 minutes. Hit the button. Appreciate it. Enjoy the cape. Cool. Okay. Let's take a little snooze somewhere over here. Is that a... No, it's basalt. I was thinking like maybe that's a geode. It is not. Imagine watching Waffle stream for 5 minutes. Okay, bro. Some of us can last longer than 5 minutes, alright? Boom. Sleepy time. I redeemed a cape about a week ago and not seeing it in my account. The cape was not available a week ago, was it? Maybe it was. Well, I have no idea, bro. We'll see. I feel like that's a Google question. It's a red shirt. Yeah, I got a blue one coming up this weekend as well. Just you wait, man. As you'll probably build aeronautics planes, etc. Do you have Voxy? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I had a custom build Voxy for Neoforge because there is not a publicly available version. It's some sort of like file distribution reason. Like you can't distribute Java or something or whatever. I have no idea, but they can't distribute it. So you have to literally build it yourself. That is probably worth mining. Which means I need to make... Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Already have that. Okay. It is quite annoying to figure out, but... And I had, like, a really, really weird error. So I feel like I probably just should not even try to help people. Because it's probably going to not help at all. Like, it's going to be easier just to Google it. You could just use Distant Horizon. Or you could just not use it, right? I just think it looks cooler on stream. The person who wrote the project, created it, let people see the code base, but doesn't let people distribute it, already compiled, runnable. Kinda. I think there's a legal reason why he's not allowed to distribute it that way. But I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, we're over these mountains. That's a lot of coal. Should I grab some of this? It's a lot of coal, man. I don't want to waste time, like, mining coal if we don't find a good spot, right? That's really cool. Alright, dude. Make coal blocks. That actually is true. It's a good editor like Notepad++ for various coding languages. Are you looking for a straight code editor? Or are you looking for an IDE? That's the important question. Do you want more features than just here's some text and some simple syntax highlighting and then boom, you're done? Because if that's all you want, Notepad++ is very loved and it's used extremely commonly. And I would recommend it still. I use Sublime, which I love as well. Ooh, iron. But if you're looking for an actual IDE, I think, can we all agree JetBrains is probably a good place to start? JetBrains is universally loved, I would say, throughout the whole industry. Some people don't use it because it's not, like, the best thing for their language, but also because maybe their workplace doesn't allow it. Fuck no. What? JetBrains is amazing. You guys are crazy, dude. I love JetBrains. Sorry. JetBrains is great. Boop. Alright, got some iron here. Listen, bro. Install Linux right now. Install Vim or whatever, if that's even on Linux. I assume it is. And then that's all you should use. Get rid of your mouse. Just fucking chuck it into a wall. Alright? You don't need a mouse anymore. You've transcended. Writer is BIS for me. Isn't that JetBrains? Or am I crazy? Alright. Oh my gosh, look at this area. Holy. Okay. Again, we're going towards this area over here. I feel like I'm actually exploring a world right now. Isn't this cool? Like, this is awesome. I feel like the biomes are massive. Like, for once, I feel like the scale of the world feels good, and I do think that getting in a Zeppelin and flying around is going to feel perfect with the scale. Hell yeah. Again, little, the sky's, like, very, it's not really blue. It's, like a desaturated blue. Oh, pumpkins. Make some pumpkin pie. Have you seen the Vibe OS presentation? I don't know what that is. I did find out, though, that Domino's has a operating system that is called Dom OS. Don't know if they thought about that name all the way through, but on the pillar at my local Domino's that I was at yesterday, they it just said Dom OS, and I was like, okay. I mean, I approved the name. You see the ISS news? I don't think so. Why not just Domino's? I know! I thought the same thing. Like, it's right there. The name is just Domino's. Or Domino-S, right? Evacuation orders on the ISS. I'm gonna need someone to, like, confirm. There is a very concerning leak. Wow. I need you guys to understand, we have listened to the emergency general alert sound on the International Space Station, and it almost blew my fucking ears out. I was listening to a bunch of, like, submarine sirens and stuff, and, like, a bunch of other things that, I don't know, just for fun. And I saw one for, like, the general alarm for the International Space Station. Or maybe it was for the Apollo command module or whatever. And, like, oh my god, was it so loud, bro. It's the Russian side. You guys got to remember that the space station is like 20 to 30 years old at this point. It is really old, and there is a reason why we want to bring it down in 4 years. It is... I know it's like billions of dollars, and it's the most expensive engineering project ever, but I am not surprised at all that stuff like that is happening. Yeah. Can they just, like, close off one of the bulkheads to the Russian section and take care of it without the risk of, like, depressurizing the whole thing? Just flex seal the leak? Unironically, that's kind of what you do. Yeah. How far up is the ISS? About 400 miles, I believe. 400 kilometers. Sorry, 250 miles. The alert has been lifted. Oh, okay, so we don't need to be worried about it. Okay, we're going over here. Owie. I want to go to this area and see what it looks like. It looks like it might be a fun area to build a base, though. So I'm going to go check it out. It looks like it might be mountainous. Oh my god, this is very, very steep. Yeah, dude, don't link that fucking general alarm. That's going to blow people's ears off. It was literally, I had to throw my headset, I think. It's crazy how close you can be to Earth and be in orbit. It is pretty wild, right? It also just makes you think about how thin the atmosphere is, right? Like, it is thin, man. It is really thin. And that's all that's basically protecting us from, you know, I guess suffocation. Which is weird. Chat, we've been running around for about an hour now. Hell yeah. God, I love the first day of Minecraft mod packs. It really does weed out the people with, like, zero patience, which is like, why are you watching a Minecraft mod pack if you have zero patience anyways to begin with? Do you guys just, like, start a playthrough and just plop down a base the second you start? Is that like the normal way to do it? I just feel like you're missing out, man. Can we make that alarm the sub sound? I feel like I would owe people money for, like, new hearing aids and stuff. The cool thing is, like, I guess you could, in this game, make a small starting base and then go explore with a Zeppelin. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Like, your first airship doesn't take forever to get to, right? It definitely is doable. Hello! Uh-oh. Hello! Hi. Puppy dogs, puppy dogs. Puppy dogs. Cute. Hello, sheep. Hello, fox. Hello, scary villager, pillager house. Yeah, Zeppelins could be a really good way to explore in the future. Pack is kind of laggy. Well, I'm exploring, brother. Do-do-do. We've gone quite a few blocks from spawn. I saw a tiny, cute fox on the walk on the roadside today. That's cute. Foxes feel like they should be friend, but they're not friend. They're very much friend-shaped, though. We love spending 3 hours to make a base to eventually lose it. It's like life, brother. Right? Are you afraid to get into a relationship because you might lose it? It's no way to live. Like raccoons, that's true. Okay, about to be sleepy time again. Should turn on the clock below the minimap. Oh, no. No, 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 run away. The squirrels, bro. Squirrel. I have a friend that lives in, what's it called? Melbourne, Australia. And they cannot say the word squirrel. They always say squirrel. Squirrels know about the wallpaper. Oh, they know, bro. Okay, so here is the area I'm thinking of building in. Possibly. Big mountain to mine into. Okay. That could be it, man. That could be our home area. I kind of want to build on the side with the ocean, though, maybe. Let's go adventure down here. Worst part about squirrels is that they scream. I mean, I scream when I'm scared as well, so it's not that weird. Right? Yippee! This shader is so beautiful, man. Airstrip on top of an island? Dude, or you could, like, dock a Zeppelin, you know, to, like, an overhang or something. It'd be kind of cool. Surely. Going up the hill. Squirrels bark? They're absolutely not true, right? Like, I've never heard a squirrel bark in my entire life. They chitter, I feel. I don't know how else to describe the sound. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man? Squirrels purr. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't burn my area down, please. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Fireman Waffles here. Stop, 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 stop. Imagine I burn in lava, lose everything and my bed right now. I can totally see that happening. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. What if I just bought green shirts? That's a really, really good idea, actually. I should have done that. Oh god, the squirrels. There's so many of them, man. Now there's 3 of them. I buy green shirts and I just green screen them to whatever I want. Perfect. Yo. What the hell? Didn't think this was here. Where am I running to? Oh my god, it's like perfect. Well, village is waiting for me to take it over. Nah, the real reason why I'm wearing non-black t-shirts is like I came home from vacation and I pretty much I didn't have enough laundry to want to run a load of laundry because it just seemed like a waste. So I just put everything in the laundry machine and then I still have some clothes to wear. But I'm out of black t-shirts now. Yeah. I think this is a cool place. I just have this weird, like it's just, there's not really much to look at, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Like, there really isn't much to look at. Like that, just a hill? Hmm. I mean, we could build stuff here, and that would be what we get to look at, right? That could work. It definitely could work. And we have the ocean, so we can escape down here and go in like a big ship and go wherever. We can make an airship and fly wherever. I think, for the sake of not absolutely boring you all, I think we can make this place work. I think this would be great. I think I like building down here. We have a village nearby, which would be, you know, good lore anyways, right? We have the village. And then we have a canvas that we can build on, right? We can build buildings and, like, roads and hills and stairs. I love stairs. We can go mine into the side of this. We can build workshops down here. I'm thinking of eventually making, like a Zeppelin dock or something somewhere where we basically pull a Zeppelin into and dock to it so we don't have to bring it down to the ground. A clock tower would be kind of cool. Whatever. Like, I think it's a good spot for a base. Now, one thing I'm noticing is we don't have a lot of trees. But, I mean, there's forest nearby. We can get some more. But then, yeah, we'll probably eventually... Oh my god, look at the size of some of this stuff. Can you really see what's going on over here? Oh, I see. It's just loading. Yeah. This is not the world limit. This is just what I pre-generated on the server. And I might generate more. I don't know. We'll see if we really need it. But we spawned over in, like, the A area, kind of. We actually spawned over here in this area. And then we made it all the way down here. So we're pretty dang far away. How do I delete this? Delete. There we are. Yeah, so we ran about create waypoint, spawn. We ran 3,500 meters, which is a lot of blocks. That's about half of what I have made the full radius of this thing. So how do I delete this? B will delete as well. Okay. What are you building next to the village? Our base. Like our base. All right. Let's get started. I'm gonna just get some trees cut down, and then I want to make a little storage area. I don't want to look around forever, you know. It's kind of what I was saying. All right. Do we have can you make one of those things? I don't think we can. No. The crafting bench kind of works like one of those crafting stations anyways, though. All right, let's make one of these. Oh, that's a weird texture. And that's an oak chest as well. Interesting. All right, put all that in there. I want this. I want that. I kind of want to make a second bed. We'll make one over here to set the spawn. And then I think we'll just bring one with us in case we need to. Is there like a... I have a bed. Do I have like a sleeping bag maybe? I don't. All right. You're going to connect the world with rails. Don't know. I'm going to build rails for sure. I just don't know what I want to do with them yet. Bread. I got to get more. Okay, first off, let's make this into a furnace. And then this, I'll put in some of these. And then we have bread dough as well. Is that the only way to make bread? Is from bread dough? I don't actually know. I want to make a second furnace. And I would like to start smithing this iron. We also have copper as well that I would like to do. I don't know why I have so many of that there. Okay. Yeah, copper. I want to start planting some of these if I can. Actually, I totally can. I might need to make a bucket, though, and I'll make that from iron. But I would like to make a little farm area. Create has trains. Again, like when you say create has trains, I feel like people don't understand what you mean. Because they probably think of like minecarts. What am I saying? Create has trains that are like unbelievably cool. Like they're like huge. Like it's hard to describe. If you know Factorio, the way Factorio works is the trains are on like a 2x2 grid system. It's kind of how Create trains work as well. Like you make custom cars and stuff. It's so cool. The whole Chunky thing, dude, it took 4 hours, man. 4 hours of waiting for Chunky to load was crazy. You don't just make locomotives. You build every car by hand, from the carriages. Like you put down like the wheels, and they have a little block on it to build off of, and then you just build your own train car. So you can make super custom stuff, right? Which is really cool. Do you see Factorio plan for 2.1? I mean, yeah, but it's like nothing crazy, right? I feel like y'all have been talking about Factorio 2.1 being like a massive update or something. Or that's what it feels like you guys have been talking about it. Like, it's not that big of an update, right? It's just, they're just going to be basically doing, like, like they're just doing a logistics thing. That's basically it, right? Space platform logistics? Yeah, but that's not, like, revolutionary, like, game-changing, like a new planet. Guild Wars 3 confirmed? It's not confirmed. Don't make me excited. You're talking about this, which I don't have up anymore. You're talking about the fact that the DNS now points towards an AWS server for GuildWars3.com. I know what you're saying. It does not mean it's confirmed, though. All right? Don't get me excited. All right, I'm waiting for this. I want to go get some basic stuff, but mainly first, I want to make a bucket. And I also would like to make shears, because I would like to get a lot of wool. We will need it, right? We're actually going to want to probably start a sheep farm sooner rather than later. I do need some water, so let's go. Fill with water, please. Imagine if this worked. How cool would that be? What's this rumor? Amazon Game Studio does Guild Wars 3 or something? No, just they would use AWS. Okay, it is not working. It is. The sun's going down, though, so I might just chill for a second and cut down some trees and then sleep real fast. Can you sleep in the rain? Or is that, like, not allowed? Don't worry, I'll make a little bungalow. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah. Good. Okay. You can, though. All right, beautiful. It's weird that there's no fast leaf decay mod. I might add that. I like the fast leaf decay mod. Okay. Let's go get some... what's it called? Some water from over here. Be rainbow! Oh my. I'm trying to zoom in with Z and it does not do that. That is cool. Is there a zoo or something here? Oh my god, bookshelves. Okay. Hello? Hand crank? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna borrow this water. Encased fan? It's blowing on that water, but I'm not entirely sure what it's doing. Okay, I do like this. This is kind of cool. Raw iron. Do I need moss blocks or something? I don't know, but why not? Hello? Okay. What is this? Take the box. Hello? Yo, Nixie tubes. Wait, this is cool. Valves. A whisk. Toolboxes. Can I borrow this? Am I allowed to take this? Funnels, depots. Oh, dude, item vaults? I don't know what that is. That's cool. Oh, there's so much stuff here. This is sick. What does that do when it spins? What's that up there? Oh my god. Dude, create is wild, dude. Like, actually wild. What is that? A nugget of experience. Alright. Okay. Suit up. True. Oh, I'm not... I might be borrowing some stuff. Okay. All the blacksmiths are here. Jesus. Stop, thief. I know, dude. I don't think I've ever actually played a mod pack where they get mad at you for stealing. But eventually I'll play one day. Alright, one day. Well, I've never really played Create with this many supplementary mods. I've always just done the basics. Okay. Here we go. Let me make... Boop. Let me make this. Good. Okay. Okay. Leave it like that for now. Again, I do want bread. Everything else will stay in there. I feel like I put away that I want. I think I'll... Instead of wearing gold, I will wear this. Okay, good. I don't know what to do with the nuggets of experience, so I'm going to leave it here. Also, I would like to make just a very small little well. Something very small. I love the look of chests, yeah. I don't need to take what's in that village because I live right next to it. If I ever need something, I'll go back and get it. Right now, I don't see the need to, like, I don't know, have to make like 15 storage chests to take or to store everything I have. All right. I like the smoke. I don't know how to do that. I assume it's a fireplace, though. Or a campfire, right? Probably. We do need to start a little tree farm, though. That's for sure. I kind of want to go find some oak trees. I do love oak. The big house is cool. It is cool. I feel like, I guess my goal is to build a house that is cooler than one of these houses. At some point. So it doesn't, like, one-up us. That's a nice house, though. The house feels cool, but it doesn't feel practical for, like, a workshop area. Like, I need to be able to build with Create and everything, right? That's going to be difficult. It's probably a campfire on top of wheat. Oh, okay. Is that what does it? Dude, I might need a snacky today. Depending. Where's my base? I'm already overshooting it. Oh, I found a cave below me. Is the Gothic remake going to be good? Oh, God. Yeah, the wheat makes the smoke stronger. Oh, okay. Oak sapling. Another one of these. All right. Corner. We go over here. I want to just plant some stuff up here if I can. Whoa, look at that. You can make, like, tilled rows. Oh, that's really cool. Huh. Looks really good, right? It's a bit of a wheat farm, but why not? All right, we might need potatoes and other stuff as well, so we'll just do this. All right, let's go over here. See what if I have 2 of these. I have 33 of those. I do have saplings, and I want to plant those if I can. I also have coffee beans. I have cocoa beans, cassava seeds. Nothing that I really want to plant right now, though I am thinking eventually we're going to want to get potatoes, maybe tomatoes. I don't know. A seedy place. Never thought about the achievements. Okay. That's it. That's all I had. Can I break some more grass real fast, maybe? Is that a thing? I am getting some seeds. There are magnets in this pack, by the way, so we might be okay. All right, let's see here. Let's go over here. Dude, banger song. I agree. Do some faster clearing here. Bam. Okay. So I want to make a building, I guess, like a starter building. Don't know what I want to do here yet. Okay. I wonder how many seeds I have from this. How many chunks do you load? 700,000, I think. I think 700,000. I'm not using any sort of ulti-mine, and I don't think ulti-mine's in this pack. But if it is, I wouldn't use it. I might even remove it. 785,000 chunks. Yeah. It's a pretty large area. Again, it took us an hour to run from here to there. So think about, I guess, like the size of the map. And, like, we can make it larger if we need to. It's just the size that it is for now. It's pretty awesome. This will feel really good once we get an airship, I feel, and we start actually running around. Or flying around, sorry. The size of the map the scale will make more sense, I guess. There are tons of tools in this mod pack that will give you the features that Ultimine gives you by default, right? And I feel like that is the whole purpose of Create, right? I don't see any reason why we should, you know, I don't know, take away part of that joy of like, oh my god, we finally got a drill that can drill a 3x3 or something like that. Or, hey, I want to mine a big tunnel, right? Let's make a, you know, a tunnel boring machine to do so, right? Or like, man, cutting down trees sucks. Like, you can get like a chainsaw or whatever. Or you can make a tree farm. Like, there's a whole bunch of, it gives you reasons to do stuff, right? We circled back to Minecraft. Well, we haven't played Minecraft in a while. All right. Like, I do love Minecraft, but like every now and again, I do need a little break. Is there an end goal? Oh, it's to have fun, my dude. No end goal. For once. Are you guys going to be able to handle that? I hope so. It seems like a lot of you guys are confused already. Like, what do you mean there's no goal? It's like directly for that reason, right? Wash, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Thanks for the prime. Okay. Let's see what we're doing over here. We got some more iron bits. That's good. 25 of these. I would still like... Did I plant all these already? Are we good here? Okay, we could make more if we need, but for now, we'll leave it. And I don't think there's any... Okay, yeah, there's nothing like that. End goal is F-15 fighter jet. No, he's kind of cooking that. That'd be a good end goal, actually. Okay. I would also... I mean, I kind of want a fighter jet now that you mentioned it. Like, it's possible, right? Okay. I think we got to get some more stone. Because we're basically out of stone. So, I mean, we can just use an iron pickaxe. I almost never use iron pickaxes, by the way. We should use an iron pickaxe. Also, I would like to make a clock. You know how I said that I would like to just put the time on my screen in like the top right? The coordinates are for you guys, right? But it would be kind of cool to make a clock tower as an early project, so we can make like a gong, just bong, whatever, go off when it's nighttime to sleep. That way, if I'm in like, I don't know, build mode, I kind of pay attention to it, right? Be kind of cool. I think there is plenty of stuff to do with clocks. Not that we're going to be there yet. And I think they actually are pretty easy, yeah. So, I'm not entirely sure. Sublevels. Yeah, we already did that. This is the base create mod. If we ever need to know something, we can come here or whatever. But I think the way it all starts is with a casing. So, again, let's go mining for a little bit. I do need to get some wood. I really don't have any wood. Wow, okay. I should try to make a basic tree farm as soon as I possibly can. I think a basic tree farm and maybe a cobblestone generator, if that's doable, would be probably the best contraptions. And they're called contraptions, just so you all know. Complicated machines or whatever that are, like, custom made. That would be, I feel, a good idea. Like, things that we kind of need to focus on first, at least. We can plant bamboo as well, yeah. That could be very useful for making charcoal or coal or whatever. Or, I don't know, making the, what's it called? The scaffolding. Which, by the way, there is a mod called, like, something jetpacks. Create stuff and additions. Yes, so we have jetpacks eventually. Cool. Cool. That'll be fun. And some of those are actually pretty early game jetpacks, too, that use water instead of, like, steam. Which is cool. Let's get one more tree over here. I do need to plant a lot of trees. I do feel like we need some more greenery around here. Dude, if I put a text message on my screen, full screen, that said what mod pack this is, people would still ask. Or use a pin at the top of chat. It literally is pinned at the top of chat. See what I'm talking about? Like, it doesn't even... It doesn't matter what you do. People will ask forever. You guys just gotta be polite, alright? Just smile and be like, this is create. This is all of create. Maybe just do the command in chat, right? When someone asks. You just gotta be polite, alright? Yeah, I just ignore people. And it's not like they're, like, you know, the ones I don't like or anything like that. I just answered that question 5 seconds ago before you got here, man. Okay, just gonna plant some trees here before we go on a little bit of a mining excursion. I kind of want to start mining, not like down here. Okay, good. You can't even do that. I want to go this way into the mountain, like that way. So I'm going to do that. Yellow flag. Red flag? What happened? They red flag quite often in practice, just to be safe. Prez's car is smoking. Okay. I mean, is this car French? I'm trying to think. Probably not. I think Red Bull is... Wait, is Perez at Red Bull? Am I stupid? What team does Perez race for now? It is Red Bull, right?
Meow. Meow.
Caddy? Oh, Perez and Bottas are Caddy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That team's having some problems right now. All right. Oh, I want to warn you all, if you're new here, I am like the world's slowest Minecraft player. I just decide if you're okay with that or not ahead of time. Because if you're not okay with that, I would extremely suggest trying to find a different, you know, Minecraft streamer. I straight up am like literally the slowest Minecraft player you'll probably ever meet. I used to be super fast. Not anymore. Like, I used to do like a 14-hour stream and just do like a ton of stuff, and it was just like, it was great. But like, yeah, no, I just don't do that anymore. We'll see. Bean Bandits, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I am not high enough to deal with chat right now, I'll tell you that. But I am like 6'1", so I put my eye on like the 2 scale, I guess of that. Speedrun building a Zeppelin? No, I'm not gonna do that. Look at that. We're gonna start by getting, I think, some basic stuff that I need. Okay, this is probably where I'll do this if I need to. Slow is better, I agree. I kind of want to make a magnet. Magnets. Yeah, we can make a copper magnet. We should make that soon. Pff, okay. We should make... Is there any other way to make a magnet? Probably. What's a magnet gear? Is that needed for like an engine? Maybe? I don't know. Don't worry, we're the slowest Minecraft watchers. We're all old now, man, I tell you. It's okay, dude. We're all together, chat. I think being old... Oh, I forgot my goddamn torches. I think being old is only a... It's only a problem for specific things. All right. Like when I sleep a little weird, my neck hurts a little bit, and like sometimes my knees pop. That kind of sucks. But like, that's it, basically, right?
Meow. Meow.
For anything else, I think it's all good. Death Scythe, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's mainly the knees. Yeah, I'm discovering that more and more. Though my knees are really flexible, so like, I don't know. Like right now, I'm sitting crisscross-legged, and I feel like that is... I mean, that's just a good sign, I think, of knee flexibility. So it's not the worst thing ever. Put that away. Why do I have so many of these things here? I think I just keep picking them up and breaking grass. Okay. I sit crisscross, bro. I love it. I always sit crisscross. I wonder if I sit crisscross when I'm 60. Yeah, maybe. There you go. Neck is feeling great now. Ooh, more iron. Okay, put this over here. We should just be able to start mining. That is thorium. What the fuck? Thorium? That is a mod called Create New Age. I can't even mine that. Luckily, I did pay attention to that in time. Yeah. Wonder if that's why your back hurts. It's my massive titties, bro. Sorry. I hate when I sneeze and I throw my back out. I've never done that yet. That is definitely an old sign, though. Yeah, okay, so what does thorium let us do? New Age. Heat pump? Heat pipe. We can grind it into radioactive. Huh? I don't know. Radioactive thorium. What do you use that in? A nuclear fuel? We can make a fucking nuclear reactor? What? Hold on. Okay. I'm observing. Again, this is like every supplementary create mod, so like the technology is going to get pretty intense. Okay, so the reactor emits deadly radiation. Awesome. Okay. Sure. Well, we'll figure that out later, I think, right? Probably. Is power grind in this pack? What does power grind mean? Something I would like to try to build today is a tunnel, like a mining machine of some sort. I think it's probably going to be tunneling to start with, right? Heat, steam, rotational force. Yep, you can make, I believe you can use steam to generate rotational force, but you're going to start with windmills, and you're going to start with the, probably the water wheels as well, right? All right, this is going to be good here. Okay, I'm going to just keep using this for now. I think drills are pretty cheap. I think so too. There's handheld drills, which will be really fun to get. But yeah, these mechanical drills are just andesite iron, andesite casings, which require stripped logs and andesite, stuff like that. Shouldn't be too bad. There's also a lot of different levels of these. Shadow steel? What the fuck is that? Okay. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, a lot of Create is grounded in reality, kind of. Like, it has, like, a lot of real-life comparisons to it or whatever, which is cool. I don't know. But again, it feels a bit like, you know, the early ages of technology, which is nice. Use Shadow Steel in Stone Block 4? No way it was Create Shadow Steel, though. Shadow Steel is from Thaumcraft, mainly. If I remember my mods correctly. I need a magnet, bro. It's weird not having one. It was from a Create Vault. Was it? Okay. I just thought it was from... Whoops. My brain is telling me it's from something in Thaumcraft. Void Metal is Thaumcraft? Okay. Kind of want this to be too wide, actually. Pog, pog, pog. Yeah, let's go to sleep before the things spawn. Oh, man. What a beautiful day. I wonder how many days in Minecraft we'll play this entire playthrough. Because I don't know how long this playthrough is lasting for. My assumption is 2 weeks, but it will be it'll be interesting to see if it's like, you know, like 500 days or whatever. How many days go by in Minecraft in one stream on average, do you think? It's 10 minutes for daytime, 10 minutes for nighttime. I usually sleep through the nighttime most of the time. And then I also take breaks every now and again, right? Every, I don't know, maybe every hour I'll pause the game for about 5 minutes total, maybe. So it's like, I don't know. So think about the amount of time we have left, think about all that. It's probably like, yeah, we probably get through like 30 to 50 days in a stream, if I had to guess. Didn't you calculate this during Greg Tech? I don't think so. I think I just had the number on my screen for the amount of hours I played, and then we just did the math a lot easier than we did right now. How much time per stream? 7 hours, I would say, is a good day of Minecraft. I just threw my pickaxe, bro. Like the nights through that game last night. Yeet. Oh, I love coal. You ever finished Greg Tech? Is the year 2027? Don't ask that question until that year. And also, I'd probably come back in 2028 and ask. Probably more realistic. Did you ever play Guild Wars? Yes, my first Guild Wars was Guild Wars Factions. And I believe I played an assassin. I don't really remember. I was quite young. I played on a laptop back in the day. An old Dell laptop that my dad had extra from... It's like his old one from work. Okay. Let's build this out here if I can. Let's break this down. I played Guild Wars from the beginning. Yeah, I played Heroes of... No, I played Neverwinter Nights. I played that a little bit. That's pretty good too. So I couldn't remember the game name. Jesus. Okay. Neverwinter Nights, if I remember correctly, was very like D&D coded. Kind of a bit like Baldur's Gate in a way. But I was able to play with my friends, I believe. Dude, I'm trying to remember something from like literally 20 years ago. It's crazy. Yeah, I remember it being really cool. Because that was... I played it with my friend group that we played D&D with. Oh, stinky. Patty, good morning. Patty, what are you doing tonight? What are we doing tonight? I think is a better question. Drinking? Okay. What are we doing besides drinking? War Thunder? I don't want to really start War Thunder tonight. Patty, we should set up Stalingrad, if you're down. We can get that working. And then we don't have to play Stalingrad, but we should just get it ready, ready to go. And then maybe we can get some people together and play a board game. I'd be very down. Oh my god, did I tell you I got to go to Patty's house when I was in Pennsylvania? War Thunder beckons. The Chinese waifus beckon, dude. Yeah. Of course. You see Patty's cat? Yeah, we walked up to his house and Batman was just laying outside on the hot concrete. Well, he was like in the shade, but it was nice and warm, right? Just loving life as a cat. Being a cat at the right house must be like the greatest life ever. I pet Batman a lot, yes. I was a little worried that like Batman would be like not okay with strangers, but Batman was very okay with strangers. And I got to meet Ruby, which is Patty's dog. Very cute. Also love being pet. Okay, we'll get some more dirt here. Again, I'm just trying to make a little walkway right now. Something cute. What am I attempting to do right now? I don't know my first goal. I guess it should be to secure... Like, we need wood. We need food, I think. I think a tree farm would be really useful.
Meow. Meow.
But the problem with that is I think I need super glue, and I don't know how to get super glue easily, right? Yeah, I need this stuff. Super glue requires slime balls, though, and I just don't have slime balls yet. So, like, I don't know what to do about that. Okay, we can get lime dye and dough. Lime dye comes from cactus dye and white dye. Or a sea pickle. Okay. We can get a crushing reel set up. We can mill. We can make a mill. It's pretty simple, right? We can get a lime dye as it's a chance, I guess. Okay. I gotta go find sea pickles, I guess. But yeah, I don't think I can make a slime farm just yet. Is this mod easy to install? The mod pack? Yeah, just go to a mod launcher for Curse. And you should just be able to click install. Okay. So I guess I need to find andesite. That's like the next thing I need. What does andesite look like? Is it whitish? I think it's more like a grayish color, isn't it? What if there's no andesite around me and I just don't know it yet? Oh, no. I didn't even think about it. I'm going to start... It's like light gray. Okay. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to start making smooth stone. Eventually, I will automate this process. I do understand right now that this is a massive waste of coal. I don't think it's going to matter. I think we'll be okay. I can put this away. Okay, let's go back this way. It's like gravel, yeah. I'm wondering if we even have it over here at all. I'm not sure if we do. Yeah, but I think having a lot of smooth stone would be really useful. Surely if we mine in, we might find it, right? Like we mine into this. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Again, what if this biome just has like no andesite? Right? Maybe we should go on the surface for a little bit. That's gravel. I got excited. You can split coal into nuggets. That is true. Not really necessary if you're making a whole stack, but I do get it. Make andesite. Andesite. You can make it? you can. With diorite and cobblestone. Diorite requires nether quartz. We're not going to do that. Straight up. We'll see. Chad, how's work treating you? So it's 11:13 right now. It's still pretty early in the day. Isn't diorite also just world gen? Yes. So maybe if you can't find andesite, you can find that or whatever, right? There we go. We got andesite. Perfect. And I do see a cave on the minimap coming up. I don't know how large of a supply this is of andesite, but, you know, we can... At least we know it exists in this area, so we can probably start strip mining this area if we need. Yeah. Does this pack have a sieve thing? No, you're thinking of like skyblock packs and stuff. We're not in a pack like that right now. Thankfully. I am so sick and tired of skyblocks. We have done nothing but skyblocks for... Oh, God, like the last like 4 packs, I feel, have been skyblocks or skyblock adjacent packs, which means like stone block. That's basically skyblock, right? I'm just grabbing as much andesite as I can right now because we need this for all the stuff we're going to be building essentially and create. A lot of it requires andesite, right? We need iron and stuff like that too, and brass, which is going to be zinc, but this will be a very important first step. Mine colonies would be good in this pack. What does it do and why would it be good? Is that where you can make like towns that grow over time? Why is that worth it? Like, why is that necessary in this mod pack? Can you make an argument? You played the DRG roguelite? I didn't like it. I tried it, man. I tried my best. I thought it was bad. I thought it took way too long, and it was way too much, like, locked-inness, if that makes sense. Like, you had to be focused for, like, an hour plus straight, and that was for, like, the very first level, right? So I'm hoping they, like, put out an update to, like, chill it out a bit, because it's a bit too much. I'm a bit worried it might be nighttime. I wasn't really paying attention. Again, it'd be nice to have a tower or something that goes bong or something across. Maybe you can even put a server message out. I don't know. I have not played vanilla since my hardcore world in 2021 or something like that. It's been a while. But that hardcore world is still technically real. Though not on a hard drive I have anymore. At least not that I can know of. Does the minimap have a clock option? Yeah, but I'm going to elect not to use it. Because I think it would be a fun project to just, like, make a clock tower or something, right? Like, it'd be again, it's fun to have reasons to do stuff, right? All right, let's see here. Like, I think making an automated smeltery thing soon is actually probably a really good idea, right? Also, I would like to make a bit of a waterfall or something for the water wheels that we're going to work on. Because I want to start making water wheels over there. Definitely wood farm. I think wood farm is first step for sure, and I might even hand crank it or something. I don't know. We definitely need that. Are you going to make a clock tower with actual hands that turn? Yeah, it's there's a clock bearing in Create, and you can do that, basically. You can put 2... Here, I'll show you. I can show you with pondering. Hold on. You put 2 hands on it, and you add rotational speed, right? So, you have your first primary one. You can kind of see here. And it actually will match the time in the server that you're in. So, like, if it's midnight, it'll point upwards, right? And I believe you can read the redstone signal from the bearing or something, and it will just tell you what time of day it is. And you could use that to maybe set an alarm off or whatever, right? So yeah, here, if you add another item in front of this, it doesn't matter what you do. It's just showing you that you can do whatever. There's actually a minutes and hour hand. Or second hand, I guess. It's pretty cool, right? It looks awesome. It looks really good. So you can make a big tower for it. All right. Again, I have andesite, which is good. Put that away right now. I have iron, which we should have a lot of smooth stone as well. I have a bit more iron here. All right, so if I want to make my first andesite casing, right, I need andesite alloy, which is actually iron nuggets. All right, let's make that real fast. Let's make a bunch of these. And then andesite. We will need a lot of these, man. So I'm going to just make as many as I can right there. So andesite alloy is good. And then what we want to do is make a casing. And it's a bit weird, but you got to put down multiple pieces, whatever, just wood, and strip them with a axe. And then we right-click this alloy onto here. And I love the way casings look. You can even do, like they are a connected texture. They look really good for flooring and stuff as well. Right, which I love. So, anyways, we have these now. And we can make a lot of stuff with this. Like a lot of stuff. So, I think we are going to start with water wheels. Because I would need a ton of... Oh, my wheat's growing. I just don't think I have what I need to be able to do anything else. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll do water wheels. Okay, so, water wheels. Large or water wheel? I don't know which one's better here. We need to make a shaft. So let's make a shaft. Make 16 of those. We'll need a lot of them anyways. I'm going to sneeze. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of want to make large water wheels. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. So there's one. I think I'll do a second one. I think I might even do a third one if I can. Do I have any more wood? I'm kind of running out of wood. All right. Good. So a third water wheel, and then we can make a large one. I don't see why we wouldn't do this. I think it looks a lot better anyways. Okay. These rotate at only half the speed of regular water wheels, but provides substantially higher stress. Okay, that's good. The wood planks on the wheel can change the appearance. Oh, that's really cool. Did not realize you could do that. I would need to use gears to speed this up, but that's not a problem, right? It's the stress units we really care about. Okay. Let's just try to go get some more wood, I think, because if I use these to make 3 big water wheels, which I would like to do, we're now out of wood again, so it's like not ideal, really. Yeah. Make an array with big water wheels or something? Yeah, that's what I just did. That's what we're doing. Let's do, before I run out of planks, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Okay, I'm just going to put everything away for now, I think. Andesite, raw iron, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I feel like I have my inventory all fucked up right now. I usually have like very specific blocks I keep things in, and it's just kind of weird currently. All right, where are some... Can you just right-click this? Oh my god, thank god. I don't know if this is vanilla. I don't think it's vanilla, right? But I love when you can just right-click and it like harvests the wheat and stuff. Thank fucking god. It is so annoying when you can't do that and you have to like break them all by hand and then replant them all. Right-click harvest isn't vanilla, but it should be. I agree. Yeah. Cool Acid, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. Chat, don't forget about your Prime subs. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's something that you're so used to that you think it's vanilla, but it's not. Something I wish about this pack is that they had the fast leaf decay mod, which I kind of want to download and grab, because it does not feel good. Because this is going to sit here, right, and it's going to take forever to break. But if you break a tree with a create tool that's designed for it, you can see it, it will break the leaves quickly. So if I use like a saw, it'll just basically break it down. Slim, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the prime, man. Okay. Yippee. Yeah, sounds like a saw is the first goal. Well, it's like one of these saws though. Like it's a saw like that. I guess there's a handheld version eventually. But we got to make iron sheets, and we can't do that without other machines. So, yeah, we'll probably start with this mechanical saw. Again, not entirely sure this is a bad idea. But yeah, we're going to make a tree farm. That's our first, like, farm we're going to make, right? So it'll be okay. I'm just chopping all these trees right now, and I'm going to replant whatever I can get before I run away. Back over by base, I guess. But yeah, we're going to make a contraption, like a bearing thing. Should be kind of cool. Killfire, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Long time sub, dude. Welcome back, man. Okay. Try to grab some saplings here real fast before I run away. How long has it been? It's been a 3-hour stream already. We've been spelunking? We just... what is it called? We just went into... I guess near a cave, but we haven't really gone to the caves yet. Okay. Kind of want to get a sody pop from the kitchen, man. We'll see. Rentable, what's up, man? Welcome back 75 months, my dude. Good evening. Ah, yes. Hopefully we'll have, like, a building here today at some point. Has anyone here been spelunking? You mean, like... I'm confused what you mean by this. Like, just, like, exploring caves? Or, like, cave diving? I mean, I've been in a cave or two in real life. Okay. Me too, it's called Chat's mom. I wasn't going to make the joke, but it was definitely in my head. And I'm like, do I make it? Because, like, someone in the chat's going to make it. And then I'm not going to sound creative. But I was like, nah, that's low-hanging fruit. No, of course I did. All right. I need to make... Okay, I have logs again. So let's go find an area for this. And I want to make a little area... Like, I don't know. It's weird, because I kind of want to bring over... Like, this might be overbuilding to start with, but I don't think it is. So, I'm just going to do it the way I want to do it. Clear out this area. Because Minecraft's a world that you get to build. I would love if there was a river here, right, of some sort. I'm not going to build the river, but what I am going to do is I'm actually going to build an aqueduct a little bit. And I'm imagining, like, this is the entrance to the mine. I'm imagining, like, a little stone aqueduct. Nothing too high. Just to guide some water down here. And then I would like to have some... Let me get some stone. I would like to have these wheels, though, around this area. So the aqueduct will basically just dump it into the wheels. And that way we have power a little bit closer to our base than, you know, way over on the mountain or whatever. And then I'll worry about how we're going to get water into this aqueduct later. But let's just do this here. And this will be, like, the end point for it, which I might actually just move over to a few blocks here. Are you hot with the fire going? Oh, yeah. I love being hot. Tell you, I was on vacation, and I was with my friends who don't like it hot at all. And unfortunately, one of those is Patty. And Patty decided that the temperature for the house we were at for the vacation was going to stay around, I think it was like 65 degrees the entire vacation. And I was miserable, bro. I was miserable. That is so fucking cold. I was literally, like, shivering cold the entire vacation. It was not fun. And then, like, half a chat yesterday was like, oh my god, perfect temperature. And I was like, no, dude. Like, I am from Texas. I am not made for that temperature. You are insane. I don't know how anyone can handle that temperature. So, yeah, it was very, 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 very cold. Average house in PA? Well, I guess so. I don't know. To be fair, it was like 75 Fahrenheit or like 23 outside, and I was also cold. So I wore a hoodie, right? Because why not? Where's the vacation? We went to the Poconos, if you know where that's at. Again, this doesn't need to be anything crazy. I'm just making it out of cobblestone as well, so I don't need to worry about anything really fancy here. But I get used to those temps. I know I should get used to the temps. I get that. But that's not the problem. I don't live there right now. I don't need to get used to them. Again, in my opinion, you can acclimate to any weather. I think if it's really cold, you'll get used to it. If it's really hot, you'll get used to it. It'll take you a few years, usually about 2 years, but it will just, you can acclimate. All right. I keep my apartment at 77 in the summer. Yeah, I keep mine just around 80 degrees as well. 70, anywhere between 75 to 80, depending on what temperature it is outside, which is 23 to 27, I think, Celsius. That's why I do find it a bit crazy when chat talks about like heat waves coming through in Europe, because that's like, yeah, 75 to 80 in the summer is insane. Oh no, it's beautiful. I love it, man. I'm like a lizard or something. Like I like a heat lamp. Do you live in the Pacific Northwest? I love the Pacific Northwest. Again, I moved away from Seattle 7, I'm not doing the thing. 7 years ago. In 2019, I moved to Texas. So, like, I've lived in Texas for a while, brother. Actually, I live in Texas longer than I lived in Seattle, which is impressive. Ooh. Just remembering how water works. It's complicated. Right, and that should be on top of this, and then that should drop down maybe. Maybe I gotta test it real fast. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Is that right? Or is it gonna go the other way? No, it looks good. Wait, is it good? No, it's not good. Catherine? Chill. There we go. Cool. Minnesota, 0 degrees. Minnesota. Yeah, 0 degrees or 9 degrees. There's no in between. Do you really live in Minnesota? What's up with all the Minnesotans in chat? Always, like, making me aware of the state of Minnesota. What's up with that, man? Best state? We're going to debate this a bit. Yeah, there's like 5 people that live there. I'm not sure if we're allowed to say best state. Oh god, okay. I need stone. So we're gonna go mine some stone real fast. If I can. Oh wait. My brother was in Abu Dhabi this week and it was fucking 52 Celsius. Oh my god. Yeah, the hottest temperature like recorded on the planet, I think. I think there was one in like Iran, which was like 60 something Celsius or something like that. And then I think China also had something like super hot as well. Like something absolutely insane. Okay, I'm looking for the cobblestone I just mined with. That's not ideal, actually. Okay, let's go mine a bit more over here. How deep does Create go in this mod pack? Well, I found out I can make a nuclear reactor, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, Japan had the hottest, like, 44 Celsius. No, Japan has not been the hottest country. It's definitely China, I'm pretty sure. When is this? Summer Games Fest is in approximately 4.5 hours, I believe. Will we watch it? I don't know yet. I might watch it on stream. I might not. I'm going off vibes today. We'll see what I feel like. I know it's good stream content, but it's also like, it's more like it's easy stream content. It's not really good stream content, if that is a way to describe it. I'm gonna watch Scary Movie 6 tonight. I love how all the advertisements for Scary Movie 6 are basically like encouraging you to be high as fuck to watch the movie. Probably because it's bad, but I assume. Check the markets. Oh, I know. Can I just do this and just scare some people? Crypto bubbles. This is scary, dude. This is crazy. This has been one of the worst weeks I think I've seen for crypto in a very, very long time, dude. It is, it's not ideal. Crypto is down bad. Bitcoin is at 60K. Ethereum is at 1.6K. That should just kind of tell you everything right there. Some other big ones like Solana is at $65. It's pretty rough. This is pretty rough, actually, right? And then obviously, Finviz is the other fun one. Wow. Micron is down 8% today. AMD is down 9%. Holy fucking shit! This is like $1 trillion. That might be too much, but that's a lot. Good lord, it's a bear market. Hold on, let me zoom out. Bear market, by the way. Bear market. It's a bear market, chat. It's a bear market. All right, 100%. Bro, it's just the day-to-day noise. God. I was talking about crypto, not stonks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bear market, yeah. It's funny, though, because a lot of times crypto, like, follows the stock market. It's kind of coupled a bit. Not really recently. I don't know. Well, everyone, like, the biggest thing that I like to argue about right now is the fact that even though the economy, like, stock market is doing better than ever, I don't think that the economy has ever been worse in my entire lifetime that I was, cerebrally aware of. I'm not kidding. Like, this feels like the worst. I've never seen people struggle so much right now. And it just feels, it's such a weird, like whiplash effect that I'm getting with everything. Yeah. I lived through it in 2008. Yeah, but I wasn't like, I don't know, I was like 14 years old, 15 years old or something. I didn't know anything about the economy, bro. It never affected me at all. We need to give more money to streamers. Just know that streamers are probably making less money than like the average job that you have. Probably. Again, there are the really, really, really rich streamers. And those are not who I'm talking about. But there's like 100 of those on all of Twitch. I don't know, man. Streaming's weird. It's a fucking weird vibe right now, I'm telling you. You ever bought shares? I try to spend money on investments, but recently I've not really been able to buy that much because my house is incredibly expensive thanks to the economy. And I just don't have like a few extra $1,000 to invest in the stocks per month like some of y'all probably do. So I've been saving up what little I can to try to have like some vacations here or there, but also for like the move eventually. But the move will be nice. Buy SpaceX? I'm going to not do that, actually. I've decided I'm not buying it all. I am really, really concerned about the way they're going about listing even on the stock exchange. And I know yesterday the DJI said that they're not going to be listing it under like normal 401ks and pensions as an expedited stock. So it's a bit like they're really pissed off at that. There's a bunch of shit going on with it, bro. IPO of the century. Listen, a lot of people will make money in this IPO. A lot of people will. But that money's got to come from somewhere. And in my opinion, it's going to be off the backs of people that have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Right? And also people that don't have the capital to really swing it around. So, my theory is IPO goes live, right? Right, IPO goes live. Goes up, and then just goes down. right? And then it's going to probably sit there for a little while, like every IPO ever. So, I don't know. Target valuation of 1.77 trillion. And people that are actually valuing the company are saying it's worth it's less than $1 trillion. It's between $500 billion and $1 trillion. I've heard different valuations, but yeah, 0.7 trillion is what Mass was saying. I don't understand. I don't understand the scale of these economics, by the way. It doesn't make sense to me. You shouldn't either. If you think you do, you don't. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm going to stay invested in, like, the average, the normal, like, indexes and stuff like that. Which, by the way, that is what SpaceX is trying to get added to, like, faster than usual. Because if they do that, that basically means that every single person who has a 401k or a pension that invests in index funds will basically have to buy SpaceX stock, thus inflating it even more. But they just usually your stock has to exist for a certain amount of time on the market, usually a year or so before it can even be added to the indexes. That is something that they were going to be basically expediting. They were going to remove that requirement, but they just announced yesterday that they will not be doing that, and that they will still need to wait, I think, about a year before they're added to indexes and stuff like that too. So they will not be in everyone's pensions and 401ks. So there's another thing that happened, and now there used to be a daily trade limit where if you wanted to do day-to-day trades, you had to trade a minimum of $25,000. Yesterday, I believe it got lowered to $2,000, just in time for this IPO. So now anyone with like a Robinhood account can basically do, well, kind of. Robinhood let you do day trading, but it's complicated, right? Like now, like $2,000 is like nothing compared to $25K, right, for daily moves, which is very crazy to me. Very weird. Yeah. So I am going to stay the fuck away from SpaceX stock because I don't understand it, and I don't want to be just gambling, because if I wanted to gamble, I would go to the casino, I guess. And I'm not really a big fan of gambling anymore, as I no longer buy Counter-Strike cases or anything like that. And it's been a very long time. So, nighttime. Let's go to sleep. Oh, man. Whoop. My house insurance only went up $400 this year. Oh, God. You know what? I got to pay mine in the end of this month. $3,050 or something like that. It'll be fun. Okay. Let's continue building this over here. I'm making a little aqueduct right now, chap. Mine's 4,600, yeah. We talked about this before, man. Yours is a bit more than mine, and I'm very... I'm very scared mine might eventually go up to that much. That being said, I probably pay more property tax than you do. Alright, so I win on something, right? Yeah. When I bought my house, my insurance was only $1,000-ish a month. Sorry, $1,000 a year. It's really nice. I guess like insurance companies have had like a lot of problems or something though. I don't know why insurance is becoming so expensive. Yeah, I pay more than you, Chester. Is it winning to have to pay more? I mean, like, yeah, of course. You jealous of my absolutely expensive house insurance, brother? I bet so. Don't be too jealous. Global events are crushing the capital that insurance companies used to have. So insurance companies make money because people typically don't have to use their companies, right? Like it's a very, very like hopeful thing that you don't have to use insurance, right? So then people, they take the money they make, and I assume they make money off of that, right? Like they invest it, I assume. Right? That way, if someone does need to claim insurance, it doesn't matter because they've already made a profit over the amount of time that they've had access to that money. right? Like a bank, right? Like a bank giving you, you know, a couple percent of interest for keeping money in the bank because they are basically investing it themselves. Okay, this is looking, okay, I'm just gonna, I guess, get rid of some of these. You should start an insurance company. That's not what I was saying. I don't know if I'd start an insurance company. And then a fire happened in the most expensive area in the US. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, wasn't it? You know what? Let me put this back. Whatever happened with the Palisades? I assume something had to happen with the whole thing. Like, was there already ever closure to that? Like, was it arson? Was it like a spontaneous fire? Like, what happened? Almost no houses have been rebuilt. They are just now starting to rebuild. Interesting. Weird. I don't know. What texture pack? Oh, I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm gonna need multiple buckets here, I think. At least 2 buckets. I'm thinking of making a little lake here. There's a small little pond that, like, this river will come down into. And I'm just gonna make it simple. They drained the reservoir that was used for firefighting. I learned about how bad of the water situation is in LA. They don't have anywhere near the amount of water they need to supply the amount of people that live there. So they basically just built an artificial river, a huge one, to basically bring water down. And it's pretty insane, actually, the whole scale of it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Something like you're doing now? A little bit, yeah. But, you know, a bit on a larger scale. And, like, you gotta also remember that, what's the term here? They're dealing with, like, pressurized stuff, too, which is cool. Like, it's gotta go up hills as well as down hills, so they pressurize it. Okay. Looking nice.
Meow. Meow.
Oops. Good. All right. Rebel, what's up, man? Thanks for the 30-month sub, my dude. Good to see you. All right. Good. Gonna just put some of these down. We'll do something like this. And then when we get down to over here, I think I'm gonna just, like, if I can. Suspicious. Hold on. I don't know if that's a shader bug. It looks like a shader bug. Yeah. Half off all week at Domino's, chat. Yeah, dude, 50% off any pizza. I don't think it's on anything besides pizzas. That's actually why I got Domino's last night, bro. I was like, holy shit, what a deal. Okay, and that looks good. Should I buy 2 for myself? I mean, I bought 2. It's like 16 bucks for 2 large pizzas with 2 toppings each. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay. Again, I know it's cobblestone. We'll make it better later. All right, we got when we get like automatic smelting and stuff going. I can't afford that. It's one of the most affordable ways to eat calories, I feel. Okay. So, again, I don't know if I want this to flow backwards or whatever, but this is slow, but it has a lot of stress. I don't know how much stress. I'll probably have to make a thing for that, but yeah. Okay, good. Now, I should be able to build this out or something. Domino's is the best fast food pizza. What's the best non-fast food pizza? I really enjoy Marco's. Is that fast food? I feel like that is. Homemade pizza? Well, yeah, but... Chat, dude. Like a local place, yeah. You always gotta find, like, a... I would say Marco's is fast food, yeah. I feel like Marco's is not your traditional, like, the big three though, right? Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's. There's a pizza place in South Austin where like they had brought in a guy from Italy to build like an actual like proper wood fire oven. I forget what this place is called, and they make extremely good like authentic Italian pizza, and it's so fucking delicious. But god damn it, they're like $22 per pizza, and I'm not spending money on that. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Rosati's in Illinois. I love Rosati's. All right, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It's been 2 more hours since we last took a break. Actually, it's almost been 3, I think. I'm going to just take a quick break. I'm going to grab a sooty pop from the kitchen. I'm going to play an ad. Thank you for watching. I'll be back. You can stand up and stretch. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so you won't miss anything. All right? And we'll continue. We're going to make a tree farm, I think is the first thing we're going to make here. That's what I'm going to try to make, though. I don't know how to make it. We'll see.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. I got a snack if I need one. Oh, all right, all right, all right. I'm at 454 track job applications on Obsidian. I feel like you're doing something wrong, but I don't know how. I don't have any advice to give you. I feel like less is more, right? Like find jobs that specifically are like tailored to you that you would really shine in, right? I feel compared to just like applying to everything. I don't know. I don't know how it works. That seems unreal. Like how I don't even know how you were able to apply to 450 places without like automating that process. Right? Which like do you even know what you're applying for now? I don't know. I guess whatever, job is a job. I don't know. That's complicated. It's complicated. I don't really understand that. Okay, gearbox is what I want, right? I think so. That is normal in today's job market. Brother. That is depressing. You know what? I actually need gears for this, don't I? Alright. I need a gear. What is this? A ring gear? What the fuck? Hollowed cogwheel. Crank? Shaftless cogwheel? So how does this work? Okay, so we have a normal cogwheel here. So I just need a shaft and then some wood. And then I think the other one is like maybe smaller wood or something, I don't know. Okay. Happened to Greg Tech. Got bored of it. Okay, large cogwheel. We're gonna need multiple of these. Alright. And then is it just one of these? Yeah, okay, 3 of these. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. So I want to make this go faster, right? So to go faster, I think we have this spin this. And that is faster. And then you connect this to a large one, like that, right? And then that spins this, and all of a sudden we've translated this to that. And that it's the same amount of stress, but it is technically faster, right? Where were you in your progress? We played for 120 hours. We just unlocked, what's it called? Digital storage, oil stuff like that, I guess, right? Okay. So this is good. So we can use this speed now if we want to do something. Again, I think we should make a tree farm. If we have to do it over here, that's good as well. Doesn't really matter. I guess we'll do that. I don't have a good way to transfer this a long distance over unless I'm just using a giant shaft, or maybe we can get kelp or whatever, but let's figure out how to make this. Just realizing we don't have slime, so we can't use glue. So I don't think we can make contraptions yet. Do you mean... No, it's stress. It's called stress. Think of stress as torque. Yeah, that's all it really is. You have RPM, which is important for certain things, like the time it takes to do a process. But then you also have a stress requirement where if you don't have that much torque, basically nothing will happen, right? Like the system won't work. You can't grind stone no matter how fast something's spinning if it's got no torque, right? So yeah, we're making wheat, and we have to get lime green, which is going to come from sea pickles. So I think maybe really quickly, I'll go try to do that. Have you guys noticed that wheat has multiple different heights it grows to? Where it's, well, fuck me, dude. I gotta, like, remove that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of variety to it. It's nice. Where's that wheat GIF that we have in chat? I think it's just called wheat. Something like that. We had 230 hours in Greg Tech. Is that right? I don't know. I lost track. There's a lot of them. Okay. If I make a saw, an iron sheet, so we need to stamp this. So we have to make the basic machines first. So I need to make a mechanical press, which is a block of iron. Okay. So, I don't think I have the iron for this, actually. I do not. We gotta go mining again for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, is there backpacks at all? Back tank, which is interesting. It's a very simple backpack, but I do have a backpacked mod, which I guess could work. So maybe. Is Lego Scandal finished? Oh, I don't know. Ornithopter glider? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. I was like AFK from the entire internet for like a week. So like this whole Lego thing happened like when I was on vacation. So I have no idea what's going on with it. People tried to explain it to me yesterday, but I was just kind of like, huh? So, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm happy that they seem to be getting justice, but like, I don't really care for diving into other people's drama, like it's fucking, like the Johnny Depp case or whatever, and just eating popcorn and stuff. It's not really fun for me. Yeah, Dune, bro. Alright. I mean, I'm sure we'll need more andesite, but I do need more iron, so I think I'm going to try to mine over here and see what I can find. There's a cave. We can go spelunking. Whoops. Did I? Oh, no. Okay. I should make a shield. I absolutely can now. Hello? Got lichen? Okay. Okay. We have zinc? Oh god. You know, the second I get more iron, I gotta make armor. Because I just realized that these skeletons are doing a ton of damage to me. Like, way more than I thought. Can I make copper armor? Oh my god! Was not expecting that. Just wait a second here. Hello? How? Hi, Jessica. Yeah. Do not install computer craft. You do know how much I love computer craft, brother. Magnetite, that's interesting. Thorium again. There's the iron I'm looking for. I do love me a bit of computer craft because it is one of the few programming mods in all of Minecraft. Did I beat the Ender Dragon? I wonder how long it would legitimately take me to beat the Ender Dragon with no speedrunning experience. I'm betting I can do it in 5 hours. I think 5 hours I could do it. Given infinite Red Bulls in 5 hours, I can pull it off. Okay. You ever get into like Super Factory Manager? Is that a game? That sounds cool if that's a game. Or is that like you talking about the Factory Manager mod? Or whatever. Hold on. My friends are sending me very important art right now. And I must look. Doing an art review. It's good art. What does magnetite do? Okay. We have magnetite. Hold to ponder. Okay. Pondering. Generate electricity. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. So we can make basically a motor with it, but then obviously motors can use electricity and magnets to generate spinning, but you could also kind of do the opposite as well, which is cool. If you spin something and then basically use coils and magnets, you can make your own generator. It's actually really fucking sick. We're not going to be there for a while, though, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Should be all right. We should see if there's, like, copper armor. I know it's a 126 thing. Was copper armor 121 or 126? I think 126. Like, wasn't it called, like, the copper update? Is that thorium, even? It's not even copper, really. Let's see here. Copper... leggings. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Nope, we have copper leggings. And that's from Create, though. So, yeah, 126 is it. We're on 121 right now. So, it's not really that useful. Also, I just want to say, we are in a massive, massive andesite vein. This is great. We really do need this. Okay, we have plenty of torches. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go back this way. I'm just going to grab everything I see right now because, like, it's all useful, I feel.
Meow.
You know what? I also just realized we're not full health. Yeah. Violet, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back 65 months, my dude. Can you build a hydroelectric dam? Oh, yeah. If you can think it, you can create it. That should be, like, the motto of this mod pack. Copper added little robots. Yeah, but that's in 126, unfortunately. What the fuck is that? Okram? Isn't that... like, fibery? Am I thinking of something they used to, like, use as pipe fitters in, like, cities? They would have, like, a pipe joint, right? Like, they'd have a pipe like this, and then they'd have, like, another pipe like this. Right below it. And what they would do is they would fill this with, like, they would jam in, like, some fiber, right? They would, like, literally jam in fiber, and then they would pour lead on top of this. Like, they would literally pour molten lead, and this would, like, seal the pipe, essentially. I thought this was called, like, oakum or something like that. Or maybe that's it? Otram? I don't know. Like, what is this shit? It feels soft. Like, when you break it, it breaks quickly. Ponder? I can't even ponder it. It's from default create as well. Which is very interesting. Holy shit. Well, well, well. Hello. A lot of resources down here I'd like to have access to. Crops of the wild. What the fuck is that? Oh, onion! Onion! Okay. I would love this. I wish the shader wasn't super broken right now. You're thinking of oakum, which is recycled hemp? Yeah, they like dip it in like a naphtha or a... What's the other thing that's like naphtha? Shit. Bitumen. Yeah, bitumen. These songs sound new. Like, I love the new Minecraft music, but I don't listen to it very often because I'm not really playing a version of Minecraft that has it available. So it's kind of weird to hear. Is this complementary with Euphoria patches? I guess so. It's whatever the vanilla... Not vanilla. It's whatever comes with the mod pack. I have not changed it at all. Okay, I don't like like all this.
Meow. Meow.
Curiosity, what's up, my man? Someone a while back said whenever you like hit creepers and they almost blow up, it's like you're edging them, and I fucking hate that now because I can't stop thinking of that every time I like almost make a creeper blow up. It actually stained my brain, dude. Curiosity, what's up, man, though? Thank you for the 32. Why would he curse us with his knowledge? Hey, if I have to bear this knowledge, so do you. I'm not going alone, dude. Ah, bassoon. I think that's a bassoon. Maybe a clarinet. Bassoons are a bit lower. Dude, let me a clarinet. Let's just go up. It's probably nighttime now that I have unfortunately just remembered that's a thing that happens. How do I get back home? I think we're a little too far over here. Okay. I found it. This gives you like Stardew Valley vibes, doesn't it? Like, I get Stardew Valley, maybe autumn vibes. Okay, note to self, when you make a base, put fucking torches in it. I'm stupid. Why are there so many mobs here? Bruh. Okay. Not ideal. Maybe I should just make a really quick house, dude, so I can just run into it in the morning. Whoa, spider. Rumors of Persona 6 are coming to the Xbox Showcase. I thought they already, like... That's not rumors, right? Didn't they, like, literally, like, show something for Persona 6? Or am I crazy? Alright. Oh, God, there's a creeper over here. Fuck. Hello? Hello? Come here. Oh, God, there's two of them. Lefty and righty, bro. Feels like they just have a little bit more reach than usual. I don't know. Hello, sir? You stuck there? Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think the 16,000 hours is more of a flex than it is, like, depressing. Again, they say that you can become, like, an expert in anything, right? If you just invest 10,000 hours into it. And I'm just thinking about, like, man, I could be, like, an expert in, like, so many different topics, but I chose Minecraft, which I'm not even good at. Yeah, I was about to say that. I feel like they have slightly extended reach. It just feels weird, honestly. I don't know. It is what it is. Okay. Scared. I already like the way that looks right there. It's kind of cool. Coming out. Like, eventually we'll have, like, a little lake up here or something like that. I have 10,000 hours in Old School RuneScape, not even a Master Combat Achiever. Do you want to be eventually? I think it's all about the effort, right? Like, if you spend 10,000 hours doing something and you're just, like, not really caring, you won't make much progress, I feel. But if you take 10,000 hours of true dedicated practice and training or whatever, it's a world of difference. Should be good. I kind of want to plant some onions, and I got some potatoes as well. That'd be good. Okay. Don't know if we need it yet, but we'll see, I guess. Let me get some more iron in here. Okay. What was I doing before I had to go mining or something? I think I wanted to make something. I don't know what it was, though. I was thinking about I was naturally pretty good at chemistry and stuff, but it doesn't interest me at all, and now years later it really does. It's unfortunate that society makes us live in this mindset that you need to choose what your interest is for the rest of your life when you're like 15 years old. And if you choose incorrectly, your entire life is like just fucking off track, essentially, right? I think you at any age should be able to do whatever you want, no matter anything. I feel like that should be a completely normal and accepted mindset. I think if you want to do chemistry and like you've been doing programming your whole life or whatever, if it really interests you, I don't think anything is wrong with that, right? But like, that's not how we work at all. It kind of sucks. You're kind of like locked into whatever the fuck you think you're supposed to like when you're earlier, and too early in life, I feel. Okay. I definitely did not like electrical engineering when I was going through school. I think it's very cool now, though. Though I think now I'm having a lot more fun learning like mathematics than anything else. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. There's 8. I might want to get more furnaces, but more importantly, I might want to make an automated furnace. I can get a lava bucket, and I think there's lava nearby, especially over there easily. There's also some over there. It's good to know. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Oh, there's so much lava everywhere. Weird. Okay. Okay. So we have more iron. I think that's what I was waiting for, right? And then I want to make a... I want to make plates, right? Like an iron plate. Right, that's not right. An iron sheet? Is that right? Yeah. So for this, I need a mechanical press. That needs a block of iron, andesite casing. Okay, this is what I need. All right, block of iron, andesite casing, and I think the last thing I need is a shaft, right? Okay, cool. And then I think I need to lift this up or something. Don't actually know. Let's find out.
Meow.
Okay, let's
Meow.
change this around a little bit.
Meow.
Krav, what's up, man? Good to see you, my dude. Welcome back, 91. Okay, so grab one of these. Again, this should be very simple. I don't know if this needs a lot of speed. I think what it really just needed is, what's it called? I think it really just needs stress, right? So we put this up here, and then there we go. Now we have a, what the fuck? Oh my god, you scared me, dude. Hello? What do you have to offer? I don't think I want any of this. You know, I think I'm good. Hello? Did he just, like, look me up and down? Like he's squaring me up? Now they're conspiring. Don't look at me. What the fuck is wrong with them? Okay, I don't want your... hold on, I'm making a thingy. Here we go. Hell yeah. Bonk. Chat, we made our first iron sheet. Look at this bozo. That's exactly what they're saying, man. Okay, so now we have 2 of these sheets. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these sheets. I think I want to make a deployer or something. Is that right? I don't care about this. What was I trying to make? Shit. What was I trying to make again, chat? I absolutely need to add stuff to the favorite list over here. I thought you had to use a depot. No. You can, though. A saw? A saw. Thank you. All right. Boom. Depots just let it stay in place, and you can automatically put them in a depot if you want to. All right. So now we have, I need another andesite casing. Skirt. Andesite casing, boom, 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 and then boom, I think, and that is a mechanical saw. So, mechanical saws can be used to cut things. I guess you can put them upwards like this if we need to. And then, yeah, it goes across, and now we have wood, which I guess either automates wood or it is just a way for us to get more wood out of it. I guess we can find out, can't we? Again, the saws, I think, need speed, which we might not have here. I actually don't think we will. We can find out, though. Sure, there's a specific speed it's got to work, right? So what I'll do is I'll put this over here as well, right? And then this just needs to go on like the ground or something. Kind of forget. Oh, there it is, yeah. I don't think that we want it like that, do we? Don't we want it to be vertical? It hurts if you touch it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me try to make it vertical, I guess. Okay. I need a shaft. And then that needs to go in the saw. Right? You know what? I need a wrench. There's a wrench you can make in Crate that lets you rotate stuff. It's super nice. Probably like one of the first things you should make, I feel.
Meow.
Saw against a tree with a hand crank. Deforestation. Well, we can make another one too. A golden sheet? That's not happening. That's absolutely not happening. How the fuck do I get this to place correctly? Huh. Maybe I gotta place it, like, facing the block? Like, it seems like it's whatever. It's, like, going against it. Maybe like this? No. Huh. Same thing, but don't hold shift. Okay, but now it's got the fucking thing through the side, which is pissing me off. Ah, yeah. Okay. So we got the saw spinning. Let's, don't know how to do this, so I'm just going to toss it on here. Good. Again, the faster this goes, the faster this will go as well. So I just got one of these, plus some tree bark, which I don't know what I can use this for. Paper. It's kind of cool. And compost. And fuel. And paper. And compost. Okay, cool. That's basically it. And then if I take this and I toss it on here, then we get... Well, shit, I have no idea how many that was. I don't know how many we had. You know what? There's a recipe for this, I'm pretty sure. No. Stone cutting. Block cutting. Am I dumb? Sawing. Am I dumb? Is it 4? It's got to be 4. Okay, we have 15. Why would it not be 4? Okay. Oh, it's more. Okay. So it's 6. Right. 6. Right? So it's actually more efficient to use our wood like this, and it is raining again. So if we ever need to make stuff, we pretty much want to do this. So I would like to use this to be more optimized. We don't have a lot of wood right now anyways. So if it's more optimized, we'll do it. But more importantly, it could also help us get paper. But... Not me. Not my fault. Alright, he just jumped on top of the saw. Okay. Let me go figure this out. I think I need to, like, automatically put this in there. And I think the way to do that is probably going to be a hopper. I think. I know you can use chutes and stuff, can't you? I think you can. What the fuck am I building right now? It's kind of cursed. Hopper. Okay. Do I want to make a hopper? Isn't a chute better? Oh, I have no idea. It's definitely cheaper. Oh, I have no idea. I would need to... I don't want to use it... okay, if you understand what I'm trying to do, I need to, like, put things into this automatically, right? And I don't think I want to use a belt system yet. Right? So I think I can use a hopper and then make a hopper go into this. I think. Ponder the chute. pondering. Yes. So this only goes straight down. There's another thing that goes to the side, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, what the hell? That's cool. I'm telling you, man, the crate mod is incredible. They like you can just tell the people that made this mod like really love it. I'm going to attempt to make a chute because it is cheaper. And I just don't think hoppers work with this. I think you're totally right. Alright. God, we're like cavemen right now. Smashing. God damn it. Okay, one more time. Smashing things with rocks. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so, pog. 4 of them, damn. So does this let me drop items onto the saw without it breaking? Because my theory is no. That is cutting a fucking stone? Whoa. It's wild. Can I do this? Can I do it lower? I have no idea. Let's find out. Alright. So, log, drop. Good. And I might be able to pick that up with a hopper, like an actual hopper or something. Maybe the chute would actually be a good idea too. What the hell is this guy doing here? Something I hate about traveling salesmen is they will show up all of the time. It is super fucking annoying. And I don't think I can like just fix that either. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay. Wait, that's good. Yeah, there is a mod to get rid of these, I believe. I don't have the no soliciting sign mod. So that just drops a whole stack on there. The problem is, it will just drop all of them on there, and eventually they'll despawn, right? If you have, like, 10 stacks or whatever, which isn't good. That's why it would be good to have a dried kelp conveyor belt and basically have that, like, tell it when it's full or whatever. You can try placing it one lower. I don't think that'll do that, but I can just... Can you fuck off? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Boom. You think that'll work? Brother. Oh, is it actually working? Okay, so it's not loaded anymore. It's good. Alright. So, basic sawmill. I mean, I like it. Works pretty well. And like I can put this here. And I can just leave it and come back. Yeah. And I can take stuff off of it too. Alright. Pretty simple. Again, if I sped this up even more, this is one of those things where the mechanical saw is actually based on the speed that it's spinning, right? Same with the mechanical press. You need stress, enough torque to be able to do it, but at that point, you can pretty much also go as fast as you want. And it does look kind of silly when you supply them with like 1 billion RPM because they like instantly finish the job, right? This I actually kind of like the speed of. I think it looks good. All right. La la la. Let's go over here. I think we should just build a simple house right now. If we can. I don't know. Over here, maybe? Feels like the right place. Well, surely. Okay. I would love to make a saw, right? So we can make a tree farm. I don't think, even if I made that saw, I don't think it works, right? This does seem pretty cheap, though. Maybe I make it. Maybe. Alright, there's so many of these seeds. Like, these are used for what? Growing what? Seed oil? I guess that's good, right? We need that for, like, lubricants and stuff. Which I assume we'll need eventually. Surely. Alright, put this away. I like the idea of having a little fence as well. It's kind of cute. Alright, so andesite. I need multiple plates. I think that's just 2 of them, right? Again, I can hit A and make a favorite list over here, which is big. I actually need 3 of these. Right? I need an andesite casing. And then I feel like I'm missing something. A small cog. Okay. So, cog. Alright. You could use water as a conveyor belt. Okay. To, like, push stuff onto here. Yeah, but it's the thing is, conveyor belts have, like, a queue system, kind of. Like, they have, like, an inventory where water does not. Right, which is kind of the part of the problem. But I don't need to worry about it now. We got what we need. So I think so. Do game rule. Do trader spawning. False. Oh my god, this is a thing. Skynet, you're goated. You're goated, bro. I did not know that was a thing that you could just turn off. That is amazing. Alright, so we're making this thing. Whatever that is. I don't know how much durability it has. It doesn't say anything about durability. Okay. So we got going on here. It's got a lot of durability, actually. But it does not automatically cut down the trees like Create typically does. Create, if you cut down the bottom log with a saw, it'll cut down the whole tree, typically. Yeah. Whoops. This is interesting, though. Again, there's a mod that I kind of want to download for fast leaf decay. I don't know what it's called, but man, I really feel like I played Minecraft with it so much, it feels natural. It feels weird not to have it right now. Right. This is more efficient than any axe, though. Oh, yeah. It's just that we have to manually pick up all the saplings and stuff and wait and all that jazz. You like jazz? Yeah, we need a fast leaf decay command for sure. There is like a random tick command to speed up like the tick rate, but it is pretty much everything will get faster, right? Yeah. Do. You need to create an aeronautic contraption with the normal saw and crankshaft, and you just drag it in front of a tree and spins and cuts the whole tree. So the problem is, I have to make a contraption, but I don't have super glue. So how do I do that? Like, I don't know. I don't really know. Jeffrey, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Oh, let me fix my OBS. I need to make super glue, right? So I am making, what do they call this here? Wheat. I'll have to get a mill so I can mill it down, which I actually don't know how to make that yet. A mill? Millstone. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. We just need stone, andesite, cogwheel. Once we have this, we'll be able to, what is that? Rolling mill? Whoa, okay. We'll be able to start making dough, and then once we make dough, we can basically combine that with a sea pickle that we, I think, like, cooked, and that should give us what we need, right? So we have a little bit of a process to go through. Not in a rush, though. We're okay. All right. I actually would really enjoy to go in the ocean, I think. See what we can find. Can you hypothetically plant trees on a minecart on a track that would run by the saw? You can do anything that I believe you can imagine in this game. right? So you could make a tree farm that has a minecart that drives by it, sure. And then on that, you can make a contraption. Again, you need glue, though. Yeah, you want to hold shift when using the handheld saw? Is that right? Okay. So you're saying, use this. I gotta read the saplings anyways. Again, I would love to make a magnet, but magnets require netherite, which is really crazy for just a recipe to require that. So, I mean, that's really good motivation to go to the nether, I guess, and get some netherite, because a magnet would be huge. But that's very expensive. How far do they get in Greg Tech? See, no one even watched me, man. I'm telling you. Everyone's like, oh, Greg Tech, Greg Tech, Greg Tech, but no one watched the end of it because everyone was fucking tuned out, bro. I'm telling you. We unlocked digital storage, and it was a fucking monumental day. One of the happiest days of my life. It's been 84 years. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock, chat. Love that time. Let me go see if this holding shift will cut down the whole tree. If so, big. Did you use AI? Whenever you ask questions to AI, it always thinks it's way smarter than it is. Alt? Why the fuck would you have to hold Alt while mining? I swear. You were in denial when you could Greg Tech, so it's hard to know it was the actual last achievement. I mean, like, again, I'm not done with Greg Tech. I'm just not playing it for a long time until I find the motivation to play it again. I could not care less. Yeah. You can just wait for Patty to play it. I'm sure he'll play it this weekend. Maybe. Trying to make a flatter area for a little tree farm here. I'll play it once 2.9's out of beta. Isn't that like this weekend though? Doesn't that happen on Sunday? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Kessler, what's up, my dude? People keep talking about it, so surely it's got to be, right? Beta starts this weekend. Okay. Okay, let's put this away. And then I want to go into the ocean real fast, and I want to go see if I can find myself some kelp, because we definitely need kelp. Is that sun coming up? Yes. Okay. I think we're good. Gotta go this way anyways. Beta starts, and it's not out of beta, technically. I think maybe he meant out in beta, but yeah, I think you're right. Technically. All right, yes, we need to find lime green. So sea pickles are probably the easiest thing for us to use for this. Again, I think sea pickles are going to be found out like in the ocean. Maybe I should make a boat or something. Probably smarter anyways. We're not too far away from the ocean, but I think we will have to go out here. So, you know what? We're going to have to go back and make our thingy. But let me, I don't want to cut this tree down. It's too nice. Maybe we can make it out of this wood, though. Let's go back. I'm lazy. See, those haven't even broken down yet because there's no fast leaf decay or whatever. Okay. Using AOC Aeronautics or regular? I don't know what that means. I just downloaded the mod pack that had Aeronautics in it. You can check the mod pack and then tell for yourself, I think. Okay, let's make a boat. Let's make 2 boats. I hate when I make 1 boat and then I lose a boat and then I'm out of boat. Everyone hates that. All right. Once we have super glue, we can start making contraptions, and contraptions is really what makes Create cool. Because it's exactly what it sounds like. What do you want to make? You want to make a car that throws dynamite at like a quarry wall? You can do that. It's a contraption, right? You want to make a train that will, you know, go to like your fuel diesel plant and pick up fuel and come back to your main base and drop it off? Like, you can do that. You want to make a helicopter that shoots out fireworks while you, like, you know, buzz the tower of your friend's base? You can do that. It's cool. Is there a Create teleporting thing? That's a good question. No. But for some reason, I thought there would be in, like, this Create pack, because this Create pack has a little bit of everything, right? So. You need to make big drill. We will make big drill. We will make big vertical drill. We'll make big horizontal drill. For sure, don't worry. Can you build a machine that'll do your taxes for you? I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Listen, man, anything's possible with enough redstone. Oh, man. I did get a sleeve of saltines, by the way, in case I'm getting a little hungry, which I am a little hungry. I'm going to try not to use /home in this pack because I want to encourage myself to build vehicles. And I think the best way to do that... Is that a villager or something? What is that? Like a statue of one? Can't tell. Is going to be essentially to be far away, right? Because, like, the world is large. So if I want to go over here to get, like, cherry wood, it's going to be better to bring a car, make a road, take a train, make an airship, something like that, right? Course. Okay, here we go. I need kelp for a lot of stuff anyways, so let's hop out of here. Is there Create power with reactors and realistic power systems? Yes. Again, look at the mod pack. You'll be able to tell pretty quickly, I think. There is indeed nuclear power somehow. I don't know how. It is a thing. Okay. We got to go find, like, a coral reef or something. I don't know. Any snad? There's snad mod's not in this mod pack. Yeah. I mean, we're already making power from just water spinning a turbine. Is there any difference if it's powered by gravity or powered by nuclear fission? I don't know. Right? Surely it's fine. Are we? Are we? Look at belts, not kelp. Really? I thought belts were always kelp. Oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll look at that when I'm not drowning. I guess they changed it recently. No idea. Hold on. Opening my snack. Chat, what are you snacking on right now? I know it was just lunchtime, right? So maybe you're not snacking. Listen, some of us don't get lunch breaks, all right? And we just work through it. Chocolate pudding? All right. I fuck with it. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for these. Things that have, like, light. That should signify that there's a coral reef there. And coral reef equals sea pickles. Right, I assume so. That sounds good, Hacks. Whole pot of curry. We found out my friend, Brian, has never had a Krispy Kreme donut fresh. He's only gotten them from, like, the boxes from, like, the grocery store. He's never gone into a store and gotten one. I haven't either. Dude, it's fucking crazy. We were talking about donuts because we were talking about, like, oh, is it better to have, like, a yeast donut or a cake donut? Like, we all kind of agreed that Dunkin' Donuts is pretty bad. Like, their donuts are, like, a bit too sugary, a bit too cakey or whatever, and everything, too. But, we're trying to figure out what makes, like, the best donut, right? Alright, then we're going down here. Yippee! Again, I don't see sea pickles anywhere. Huh. I don't know what to do here. I thought this would be easy to find. Maybe I gotta look more carefully. They're in tropical water? Ooh. Yeah, you might be right. I thought it'd be by the lights, but yeah. I thought they were in the coral reef area. Where is tropical water? Oh, God. Yeah, that's got to be them there. Yeah, look at warm ocean. Oh, we're going to need to make an airship to get over there for sure. But we can't make an airship without glue. What do you think? Okay. We can do this. We need white dye, which we can get from specific things. A lily of the valley, an azure bluet, a white tulip. And then we also need green, which we can get from cactuses. Where's a desert? Fuck. Well, I mean, like, maybe. It doesn't look like a desert. It's a beach biome. Do you think beaches would have cactuses? Where's my base at? Let's go... Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Let's go back this way. Did you find a skeleton spawner? Yeah, but it's really far away, bro. I'll sleep real fast. There's a quest book, but I'm not following it. It's just a guide for the basics. Alright. I did not bring a bed because I am so fucking smart. Shit. Should have brought my to-go bed. We gotta go back. We'll go back. I think we gotta go... It's right there. That's our base. Oh, it's so far away, bro. There's a warm ocean west of my base. Yeah, but that's like far... That's like 3,000 blocks, bro. Like, that is not a short distance. That is a far distance. That's why I need you all to understand, like, it is, like, the scale of the server is big. Uh-oh. And I made it big because I wanted to promote making vehicles, right? There might be another way that we can make green dye. I don't know. Right? Like, maybe we can make it with, like, other primary colors, or maybe another thing that we need. Right? Maybe it's not just cactuses. Maybe there's, like, a green tulip or something. Right? Maybe. And if we plant those, we'll be okay. Uh-oh. What's the world size? What does that mean? I mean, like, Minecraft's infinite. Oh, this is a question I had earlier, and I was curious. How large is the save file? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what 770,000 chunks takes up. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fucking little bitches. Fun fact, in modern Minecraft, they have fixed this. Alright? I gotta show you this, because it pissed me off when I learned about this. I almost just knocked a cup over. Holy shit. Yeah, check this. Hold. How do I show you this? Because it used to be different. God, how do I show you this? Back in, I guess, like, where I'm in now. I'm trying to get, like, a before and after. This is, like, the most cursed fucking possible image of this, by the way. But this is what the before and after kind of looks like. Baby zombies used to have their hitbox only on their body, not on their head. And the new version in 126, their hitbox is now their full body, like including their head, right? So if you ever wondered why like little baby zombies were all so fucking difficult to kill, that's why. And that's in 126. I think they... I think it's already changed now. Like, I think it's good. Oh, God. Yeah, they're annoyingly hard to hit, but it's not because they're just, like, fast. It's because their hitbox is just smaller than it should be, right? Like, you can't hit their head a lot. I hate it. I don't know. All right. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. We're getting chased again. Again, would be awesome if I had a house. Probably should have a house. I have no fucking hearts. I love that. La la la. I have no durability in my fucking axe. That's lovely. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, sure. Don't you fucking dare come over here. God damn it, god damn it. I need a goddamn fence, bro. I'm having a fun time, chat. I'm having a good time. Don't worry. Okay. Jesus. All right. Slime. Green. Lime. I feel like lime is going to be easiest if we just try to get it from combining green and white right now. Sea pickles are awesome. But yeah. And eventually we can insulate. That's kind of cool. I guess we can eventually make more. Over 40 seconds. That's kind of nice. Okay. But again, yeah. So green comes from pretty much only cactus. Or a fern. Where do you get that from? Does that grow naturally? Wild mint. Oh, God. Okay. A pickle drawer? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dirt. I'm like, how does this work? Hold on. I have a W. Mechanical insulator will reprocess certain plants. Okay. Okay. So we need to provide water. Wait, do we? You have to right click. So, oh, okay, you can use a shoot thingy. So the reason why I think this is a good idea is because the bread and butter of this mod pack is being able to make contraptions. I think even if it's far away, we should probably head over here. We should just take a little bit of a journey, head over here. It will take a while. Go get these sea pickles, bring them back, and then make an automated sea pickle thingy, right? Because we really do need this. Like, this is like a big deal. Like, if we can't make super glue, it straight up, like, we're kind of, like, SOL. So, I'm going to grab a... Like, we might want to grab some more bread here real fast. Like, I know we have a bunch of this doing nothing, really. We'll grab, like, our boats. We'll grab a bed. 1, 2, 3. And we'll just sleep on the go. We'll come back, right? I'm going to make a marker on the map for this. It's good. Take the bread for now. Okay, map. All right, create a waypoint. We're going to call this home. Helps not to have caps lock on. Home H enabled, yeah. How do I, like, change the color of this? Default? What is that? Dark gray? No, let's make it... does gold scream like that's my house? Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. I don't have a horse, sadly, no. All right, we are going over here. That is our goal. So, create a waypoint. This is our target. Good. All right. 3,000 blocks to go, chat. And then 3,000 blocks back. I hope you're ready. Lock in, bro. This is what we need to do. I guess we could maybe take a boat and it might be a bit faster. We'll do that here. We'll go down the river. Probably gotta be a lot faster anyways. We need a car. Again, to make a car, we need glue. Whoa. Look at that. One good thing is we'll get to see a lot of the land. It's pretty pretty. It's pretty pretty. Whatever. Oh, I kind of feel like I maybe should have brought another axe. I mean, I have a sword, I guess. Whatever. Alright. How difficult is it to set up a server with this mod pack? I have no idea. Anyone excited for the announcement of ArenaNet is doing at SGF? Yes, because we went to GoDaddy and we did a DNS lookup for Guild Wars 3. And ArenaNet... Is it ArenaNet? For Guild Wars? They have it pointing towards a new AWS DNS. So, like, people are theorizing that they're gonna announce Guild Wars 3 today. But that is a big maybe. Wow, this looks so cool. Again, if they did announce it today, look at him spin, bro. Oh my god, he's going crazy. If they did announce it today, I don't think it would be available for quite some time. My theory is it would probably be at least like a year out, maybe more. And they're definitely going to do like a beta thing, which, oh, it's going to be so lame. Maybe it's just me, but like I feel like the way that a lot of games release nowadays, it's very boring. Because like it's going to go into alpha, and then it's going to go into beta, and then it's going to go into full access, and you're going to be able to... Is that a train? Wow. You're going to be able to, you know, buy access to like the first test phase by spending $120, and then it's still like a year out, and you're going to go through like all the content and everything, and it's... Yeah. It's going to be awesome, dude. And then by the time the game actually comes out, it's just going to be like a solved MMO at that point, right? Essentially. So it's going to be a little boring. I think it'd be cool for a new MMO to come out and not do that fucking bullshit so people could actually feel like the world is new and fresh when the game releases, right? That's not possible. Yeah, they turned QA into a product? Yeah. When they found out they could sell it. Fish? Hello? When they found out they could sell it, yeah, they absolutely did. Right? I hope they keep the world PvP mode thing. Oh, dude, they better. If they don't, they're literally losing what, like, one of the most unique things about Guild Wars. Like, World vs. World was amazing. I think one of the big things that MMOs really struggle with nowadays is making the community actually feel important. So many MMOs give you so many chores to do, but you never really do anything as a community, right? You might run a dungeon here and there. You might do a raid with your guild. But I don't know. It never really feels like MMOs are community related anymore. And they all used to be. Like, literally all of them. So, I don't know. Okay, I need to go this way. No, we just gotta go across. Okay, what the fuck? Deep. Okay. People don't have friends to play with. That's how we made friends, though, back in the day. I don't know. Didn't feel weird at all. Maybe everyone's just socially anxious nowadays. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I feel like, no offense, I'm okay with having a short follower time on, like maybe 5-10 minutes or whatever. What I would like as well is not just a follower time, but when the account was created. I don't want any accounts created in the last like week talking in any Twitch chat, basically. Like it should be like a double up thing, because like not only like it, because I would trust an account that has existed a lot longer that just followed than an account that's brand new, right? Because it's almost always bots and stuff. All right, we're getting there. Honestly, not that big of a journey. Imagine this on an airship, though. It's gonna be epic, bro. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to crash an airship and then have to like. I'm gonna need to bring like an emergency box or something. I don't know. You could make that happen. Yeah, but I don't want to. Like, at all. That's a lot of work. I know right now I technically kind of have it working, but I don't like basically parsing every single message from Twitch chat. Like, I just don't like it. Though my webhook, I think, is technically doing that right now. Kind of. But I'm really only listening to chat.notifications. That's not terrible. I love plain saltine crackers, bro. All right. We go this way? Yeah. Let's go this way. I know, dude. I got no black t-shirt on today. We'll see. The Rice Krispie crackers are great. Have you had, like, the puffed rice, like, biscuit things? Like, they're, like, circle discs, and you just eat them, and they're just, like, puffed up rice? Like, those are fucking good. The H-E-B Rich and Crispy crackers. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I hate those. Why? Don't you feel like an animal, like a petting zoo? Did your Uniqlo shirts come in yet? Yes, they're amazing. They're so soft. I'm so happy I found and they fit well, too. I'll probably wear one tomorrow. But I'm happy I finally found a brand that it's not, because H&M brand sucks now. Like, and I haven't bought an H&M shirt in about 5 years. But yeah, they're really, like, uncomfortable now, and they feel kind of, like, scratchy. And the old ones were, these are, like, this is an H&M one. This used to be, it just is incredibly soft, right? What model shirt? It is a, name a few. I know which one it is exactly when I see it. Like, Supremo? Suprema. Suprema? Yeah, something like that. I think it's Suprema, though. That's the one. I went onto Reddit, and I went to a subreddit called, like, Buy It for Life, and I was trying to figure out, like, what shirt brand to buy, because, like, the people that... There's a whole thread about them. Suprema is a cotton? Okay. Well, that's... I guess it's all in caps for the Uniqlo shirt or whatever. They make a few of them. But that's the one people from that Reddit thread really recommended quite a bit. They are $20 a shirt, though. They are very expensive. Like, that's very, very expensive for me. So they better be good. But if I'm wearing a shirt for 15 years, I don't really care. For socks, because I wear my socks out so much on my hardwood floor, I actually just buy, like, a pair of 24 of them, or a pack of 24 of them from, like, Amazon. Just nothing super expensive. And then over the course of, like, a year or so, I'll start getting holes in them, and I'll pretty much toss them out when they get holes in them, and then eventually just buy a new set or whatever. That's just kind of how it goes. Socks are a little bit disposable now. All right. We are getting there. We are getting there. We're almost to the warm water. Start going to tech events. They give out socks instead of pens. Are they like dress socks? Because like I feel like those are really thin. Hate the feeling of seams. For what? For your shirts? I just don't like when it's like rough. Like it's like they use like a rougher, like a more like polyester blend and it just doesn't feel comfortable. I also hate when it shows crinkles very, very easily. Some shirts, if you leave it in a pile for like a little bit too long after washing them, you have perma wrinkles in the whole thing. I kind of hate that. Mainly because I keep all my laundry in the dryer after I'm done with it, and I just take it out of the dryer and wear it. So, I don't know. I sent you a picture on Discord. They're actually good quality. Dude, you need to buy this book, by the way, Fufu. Buy this book. If you like the... Because you own all the Awaken online, you'll like this one. I'm almost done with it. You could borrow it when I'm done. Hold on. Fufu sent me a picture of him holding all of his copies of Awaken Online by Travis Bagwell, and there's like fucking 10 of them, dude. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Dude, the red hat socks go kind of nuts. Alright. Mainly because... Wait, these are sick. Wait, these are sick, dude. What the fuck? That's actually awesome. I want Dynatrace socks now. Show it on stream. You want people to see your socks? You guys want to see Fufu socks? Rare sock moment. Alright. Copy media link. There you go, chat. Here is the picture of Fufu socks that he really wants to show you. I like these the most. These are cool. Well, this is cool too. Wait, did they just give these at job fairs? I don't even want a job. Can I just go and like pretend? Put like a suit on? Do I need to give them like a resume? I don't know. I just want socks. Am I getting Twitch drops for a specific Minecraft SMP? I don't know what that means. I like the IBM ones. No, they're way too tall. That being said, if dress socks, maybe that's normal. But these feel thick for how tall they are, right? Red Hat is awesome. I used to live in Raleigh, and Red Hat was right there, which is cool. Been to the Red Hat building multiple times. All right. We have made it, chat. We have made it. I need to get myself over to an area like this, though. Let's go do that. Wait. Oh my god, chat. Look what it is. It's a underwater guardian farm. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. Not gonna lie. How'd the gen turn out? See, look at this shit. I think I sent you a picture of it. It turned out really good. We're so close to the edge where we're gonna start generating new chunks, by the way. Yeah, 10 gigabytes, by the way, C, for this map. That's what we found out, like, 15 minutes ago. Yeah. My t-shirts would be pretty awesome, too. Man, yeah, I don't even need to buy clothing. I'll just go to job fairs. We can see the world's a circle. Well, only because I rendered it a circle. Alright. Hopefully the bottom of the ocean is not too deep. I see a dolphin. That's cute. Alright, we are now where we need to be. I want to get like a bunch since we took so long to get out here. I would like to get a lot of these sea pickles. Alright. See, I'm saying the word pickle, alright? I know you love pickles. C fucking loves pickles, by the way. He also loves picklebacks, which are like... It's a shot of whiskey followed by a shot of... Oh, what the hell? A shot of whiskey followed by a shot of pickle juice. And apparently, like, the pickle juice completely nullifies the whiskey sensation. What? Get out of my fucking boat! Thief. Thief. Okay, we got 4 so far. Hold on, more over here, maybe? Maybe over here? Oh, here they come. Is that the point of whiskey? I guess it depends. I don't know. I think everyone has a different feeling about whiskey. Oh, God. This sucks, man. I have, like, no breath. Chat, what's good for dinner? I'm making gnocchi with chicken. That sounds what's good for dinner, bro. Okay with chicken. Oi, 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 oi. Stay back. Calm down, little one. Owie. I am gonna have pizza for dinner. It's Friday, man. Pizza Friday. I got into pickle flavored stuff and then it was everywhere. Yeah, what's up with like the dill flavored everything nowadays? Like even like the Grinch French fries from McDonald's and stuff was like a dill flavored French fry. Like, oh, that is owie. That is. I thought you were a pickle. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. Dill pickle Cheetos are actually gross. Hear me out. I'm just not a big fan of the pickle flavor, right? That being said, I'm getting better at it, but it's mainly just because I don't really enjoy like vinegar at all, right? Like I just grew up not really eating it a lot, and because of that, I just don't have a palate for it, right? Oh, we're still down here. Fuck. So I'm not really a big fan. So I never really had like salt and vinegar chips and stuff. I never really had pickles. Never really had any of that kind of stuff or whatever, right? But like if I get like a burger and it has pickles on it, like I can just take the pickles off and eat it now. But back in the day, like I would be like, Mom, I can't eat my Chick-fil-A sandwich. They put pickles on it and I can taste it. Like I just fucking hated it, bro. Oh my God. It's awful. It's okay, my mom's got my back. She would go up there and be like, excuse me, I asked for no pickles on the sandwich. Oh, man. What is your take on that? Is that, like, should you actually allow for your kids to have... Like, I don't think there's not... Like, you shouldn't force your kids to eat food they don't like, but they should definitely try it, right? Like, I don't know. It's funny because the chicken's actually marinated in pickle juice. Exactly! Exactly, bro! I didn't know that either until I was watching like a documentary about Chick-fil-A. The pickle, by the way, he went through the original guy who made Chick-fil-A went through a lot of trial and error to figure out the best possible topping for a buttered bun and a fried chicken sandwich. And he learned about a pickle brine and learned about a pickle on it as well, which just ended up being like S tier. So it's kind of cool. Also, if you guys like burger sauce, but you don't like pickles, there are pickles in burger sauce. A typical burger sauce is mayo, mustard, ketchup, and relish, kind of all combined into one cohesive sauce. Obviously, some places do it a bit differently. They'll put different spices and like maybe a hot sauce or two in there. But typically, it's got all those ingredients. So like the pickles technically are already in it, right? So it's like a lot of things that you might not think you like, you actually probably do like. At least I always think it's about the quantity, right? Like, I'm not a fan of mayo, but it's because I'm so used to places putting on, like, an ungodly amount of mayo on stuff in the U.S. When I started cooking my own food, I love just a little bit of spicy, like, mayo. Just a little bit, right? Hello? Oh, my God. I almost died there, actually. Holy shit. I don't like my food to be drowned in mayo, though. It's disgusting to me. It just feels gross. Japanese mayo is nice. Yeah, it's more flavorful, too. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Japanese mayo, I believe, is made with egg yolks. Might be wrong there. Oh my God. Things do so much damage to me. No, fuck off. I need a shield and I need armor. I think I should focus on that when I get back. Don't like tomato sauce? Okay, to be fair, ketchup is like heavily sugared, I feel. Like there was a lot of sugar in ketchup. I totally get not liking it. I totally understand and I don't think you're weird. I do love a nice tomato like reduction though that I've made myself on stuff. Like I'm not going to put like ketchup on pasta, right? But I love tomato sauce on pasta. I just think the problem is the amount of sugar. I think it's kind of disgusting. I hate tomatoes on burgers. Well, I don't like bad tomatoes on burgers, which is most tomatoes. Especially if you go to like fast food where they've been sitting in that fucking drawer, that little like hotel pan all day. Or you you go to your grocery store and you have like the fucking, I don't know, the cheap tomatoes. I don't know if it's an American thing, by the way, but tomatoes are pretty bad, I feel. Unless you get them, like, really fresh. The same thing is with our strawberries. I don't know what it is, but our, like, bulk strawberries that we make in the U.S. are, like, terrible. Like, they're, like, all, like, I don't even know what you call it, like, fiber or, like, the white filleriness of strawberry. It's, like, all that. It's just weird to me. I don't know why it's always that way. If you go to, like, an actual strawberry farm and you go and actually pick them yourself, they're extremely flavorful and delicious. I don't know what it is. Can I get off here and then maybe sleep? I'm trying to wait for an area that doesn't have mobs, and this looks like the best area. I got 31 pickles. I honestly think that's enough. By the way, a single tube of super glue lasts a while, which is good. And then we can make these contraptions to automate making more pickles, right? Forgot you were back today? Oh, I was back yesterday, actually. They were picked before they were ripe. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. A lot of food is, right? Like, it's picked right before it's ripe. Hold on. Looking at my... Okay. Alright, I'm going a long way home, man. I could go all the way around. Not really going to happen, so I guess I'll just go up here for now. Where's the inlet? I swear I just saw it on the map. Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Where do you get your strawberries? H-E-B. Depends on what time of the year it is. I don't really eat strawberries anymore, though, by the way. This is just a few experiences I've had in the past couple of years. I just feel like strawberries are a lot... They look like they should taste a lot better. Turtle. They look like they should taste better than they actually are. I think there are much better fruits out there. Like, I love, like, melon. Like a rock melon, or what do you call it? Cantaloupe, I think. Honeydew as well. I love, like, bananas are great in smoothies. Blueberries are amazing. Yeah, even the cranberries when they're in season is really good. I was watching, Outdoor Boys, and he was talking about crowberries. And I used to live on a farm, and we had blackberries, fresh blackberries, and they're super good. And he was saying crowberries are kind of like blackberries. Love me a blackberry. Peaches are my favorite. Peaches are probably one of the best fruits. I just feel like it's difficult to I don't know, to have like a fresh peach, right? Just like it's not common, I guess. Like a really fresh peach. I don't know. I think peaches, and I also really, really, really love mango. Mango is just amazing. Oh, nectarines are good too. I'm happy you guys are kind of based. Very diverse fruit group here. Pears are underrated. I used to eat pear all the time. I had this conversation about 2 weeks ago. Literally, I used to have pears, like canned pears. My mom would get them from the store and open one up about once a week. And they were amazing, right? Loved them. No one else in my family really cared for pears, or just me and my mom. Haven't had a pear in probably 15 years now. Like, basically since I moved out of my my parents' house. I've heard pears and plums, not only are they delicious by themselves, but you can actually cook with the juice, and it's actually very flavorful. You can, like, infuse it into things very easily. And it adds a pretty big difference. Okay. We're going in here, then we'll basically just run across, and then we should be back home. Bit of a journey, but, you know, it is what it is, chap. This is why, when we make an airship, or like a car or something, it's going to be so much better. You know what I don't like? I don't like figs. Figs are... Like, it's weird, because I kind of like figs, but ever since I learned about the wasp thing, I don't like figs anymore. I don't know. Fucking... Just it is what it is. How close are we? Can we just go past that? Yeah, we can just go past that. Okay, good. I love Fig Newtons. Oh, I fucking love Fig Newtons as well. Haven't had a Fig Newton, though, in a while either, man. Like 20 years. Modern figs do not have the wasp. They bred that out. How do you breed out like another species like thing? Like how does that work? Pear juice is one of the ingredients in the Arizona iced tea. It's delicious. I feel like I used to love a Monster energy drink that was called Chaos, like Khaos or something like that. Old school flavor. I don't know if they still sell it, but I think it had like pineapples, apples, pear juice, like a bunch of stuff like that. And it being such a good combination of flavors. Were fig wasps ever an issue? Like, honest question. It's one of those, like, sausage things where it's like, you don't really want to know how the sausage is made. I don't really want to know how a fig is, you know, germinated or whatever. Or whatever it's called. Pollinated? Like, I don't need to know that a wasp crawled into my fruit and then died and then its body was then basically decomposed into the fruit's nutrients. And then I'm eating that. Like, I don't want to know that, even though I know it's like there's plenty of other things like that in life. It's a bit weird. Again, sometimes it's best not knowing how the sausage is made. A little bit. All right. Beautiful. Who was that guy back in the day that made that song that's like, you're beautiful, it's true. Like, I feel like every single girl was obsessed with that guy back in, like, 2005. It was James Blunt. Thank you. Was he on, like, fucking American Idol or some shit? Oh, God, I remember that name everywhere. I don't know. America's Got Talent? Well, this is... I don't even know if it was before. It's like right when American Idol first came out. And I think, like... I'm not this stupid. His name starts with a J or an A. Maybe the last name A? Something Allen? No. Who was the first American Idol? He was, like, from the place I lived. I think. Like, the name is a very common name to, like, remember. Edgar Allan? No. No, no, no. Don't do this to me. Michael Jackson. I don't think he was alive. Josh Brolin? No, what the fuck are you all about? The first guy to win American Idol. Clay Aiken. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, God. John Idol, bro. Good Lord, chat. Some of y'all weren't even alive for when that show was first airing. Oh, God. Paul Abdul. Yeah, Clay came in second. You're shitting me. Didn't he get all the record deals? Wasn't it Kelly Clarkson? Wait, do you guys know, like, the fuck... Do you guys know the lore? Kelly Clarkson actually won first season. Holy shit, okay. Why not tame a horse to run around? I don't know. Just feel like just running, dude. Just enjoying life. Yippee. We wrote the lore. I was there. Okay. I'm swimming by hand, dude. Why not? We're all in our 30s, dog. Speak for yourself. Some of us are in our... Okay, I say us. Some of y'all are in your 40s. Okay? And then I think Tigaboo's in their 50s. All right. So I'll be there soon, chat. Don't worry. That anime about that salaryman in Japan, like smoking behind the convenience store or the supermarket, he's 46 or 45, one of those two. Like, that's actually older. It's older than I can actually relate to, I feel. All right, we are good. Pew. Carved into ancient stone tablets. What is this? Turnips? Oh, garlic. Okay. Wild garlic. I wonder if that has any difference to normal garlic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Just because I have bread. Relax. All right. I am recorded a song from the radio on a cassette tape old. Nice. Trying to make a mixtape was so cool back in the day. If you had a cassette player that not only read but also recorded, you were so cool. Holy structure. Yeah, that's a default. That's a create structure. Hello! Meow meow. Whoa! Just fucking lightning bolted away. Holy shit. I had a digital camera back in the day that you used to put a floppy disk into. That was cool. That was super cool. My dad was a nerd, obviously. He loved photography. He actually did it as a hobby, which is cool. That's why we have so many photos of us when we were younger. Because we had like a professional photo studio in the basement, and he would take pictures of like family photos and stuff, which is cool. So we had a bunch of like early digital cameras, and I have like old like film cameras. Like I mentioned again, every time I show this off, everyone gets pissed at me, so I'll do it one more time. But like, I have my dad's old camera because he just gave it to me, which is like an old F4. This is everyone hates me for this because this is like one of the most sought after cameras. It's a film camera, but it's like pure metal. I will eventually get this. Well, it's probably working, but I need to go get the seals checked. I'll do it eventually. Maybe when I move. Oh, man. That F4 went into space. I think that's true, actually. We're almost back home, chat. We'll be okay. But F4s were awesome, but that was like the last amazing camera, I'd say, before the digital camera age started with like Nikon. Nikon was really good at the digital camera stuff for a while. I'm just gonna sleep here because why not? You ever put on weight? Oh yeah, I used to be 140 pounds, bro. I am now around 200 pounds. So I have absolutely put on weight. But that was from me turning 27 years old. So it's been like 6 years or so. It's been a while. But after I turned 27, my metabolism like dropped off the face of the planet, and then I just fucking started putting on weight. I think 200 pounds for being 168, 185, sorry, is a pretty normal weight. I love how I just said pounds and then meters. I am 80-ish kilos, 85-ish kilos, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Hello. I'm 6'1". Just really confusing, right? I heard that your metabolism really slows down in your 20s, like your late 20s. Dude, they are not lying. If you guys are in like your mid-20s right now, I'm just warning y'all, you will put on weight if you keep eating the same. All right. I'm like 85 kilos, yeah. Just around there. I kind of bounce between 190 and 200 pounds, depending on how many saltines I eat in one day. All right. Let's organize a little bit. And I'm going to cook, I think, 6 of these. 8 of those. All right, how do I turn that into lime? All right, just like I said. Hmm. 90 kilograms at 185 is slightly overweight. I definitely feel slightly overweight. I think the more important thing is a lot of your weight in fat, or is it like majority in like more lean muscle? Because I definitely am a little tubby. Like I got a little tubby tummy here and there, right? But I definitely feel like I could be the same weight, but be mostly muscle, and it would be completely healthy, I feel. Right? Little beer belly. A little bit. I do love me some beer. Oh, man. Who's in chat, by the way? Let's see. So we have this, and then I need to make glue. So I need to make this dough. Like, I gotta make, like, wheat dough. I thought I had dough somewhere. Well, I guess I might have cooked it or something. I don't really recall. I probably did. All right, let's get some more wheat over here then. Yeah, this wasn't actually, like, this chunk wasn't loaded, so, like, not a lot of this grew when I was gone. Armor and shield time. Once I get... yeah, you might be right, actually. If I go mining again, I'll try to remember to spend the next iron in that. I kind of don't want to waste it, though. Which shader is this? It comes with the mod pack. It's called Complementary. It's the one I've been using forever. I love Complementary. Highly recommend it. All right, so we need a millstone, right? Because I got to make flour. So millstone requires a cogwheel, any sort of stone. All right, so cogwheel. Do I have andesite? I think I do. I feel like I'm missing something here. Hold on. Okay. That's, and is it like this? I already forget. I know I'm not that stupid, right? Okay, we need actual stone, not cobblestone. So we'll take one of these. Cool. And now we have a millstone. All right, and now we got to basically make this millstone spin in circles. So probably grab some of these. I think we need more shaft. Do I have any wheels? Have one of those, have one of those, have one of those. We make at least one more of these, I think. Okay. All right, I don't know what to really do with all this. But I need this to spin sideways. And there's, I think, only one way to really do that, and that is to basically have something like this here, and then something like this there, kind of. It will look better once it actually is connected properly. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but let me go make 2 more of these, I think. Oh, okay. There is a way to do this easily. I just forget what it is. So 1 more of these, 1 more of those. I think it might be 2 of the large ones. You could also just gearbox it up. I do have a fucking gearbox, don't I? Well, I need, like, the... Let me just think about this. This plus... Is it this? Or is it this? Yeah. Alright. I can also do that if I want to. Okay. Sure. And then that just needs to go on a vertical gearbox. What the fuck was that? Okay. I have no idea what that was. Yeah. The wrench is way too expensive right now for me to use, unfortunately. Okay, so now that I have this, I just toss in some of this wheat. And you can see in the very top, it's taking wheat and spinning it, and it will eventually, I think, make flour. I think it's flour. And then it should stay in there. Yeah, we have wheat flour. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. All right. I think I want to just make it with buckets of water for now. Just so we can make our first few contraptions. What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Isn't this bad? Like now, aren't I like cursed or something now? I don't see any more. That's super weird. Where do they come from? I don't know. There's no banner, so it's probably a scout. Okay, well, how much iron do I have? Maybe I can spare a few. 24? That's enough. I'll make a chest place, and I think I'll make some leggings as well. Everything else I kind of want to save for now. Okay. There's one backpack in this mod, basically. Okay, so you click and you get this out of here. And then I need to... Hold on, I need to go make a couple buckets of water. Again, there's probably a better way to do this, but We just do 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2. Dough. Dough. That's wheat dough. And then I think we combine this with that, and we get slime. Is it possible to make more? No, you have to do 1 and 1. Okay. Yeah. So we have 2 slime balls, and then from this, I gotta make super glue. Right? Iron sheet, iron nugget. All right. I think I saw an iron nugget in here. Chat, we have, I think, finally made super glue. And then with super glue, we can start making all these new machines. Again, contraptions require super glue. Doesn't Aeronautics use a different glue? The fuck do you mean? Chat, someone find out if he's right. What the hell is this? Honey glue? Well, this is like the base create mod. This is the create simulated mod, and then this is the propulsion simulated, right? Honey glue is convenient alternative to super glue for simulated. Oh, okay. So it's an alternative to super glue, I guess. Huh. What? Yeah, what does that mean, though? Okay, so you combine, for more complex simulated contraptions. Okay. Oh, so you can make, like, moving parts of larger objects. And then those larger objects are held together with super glue. But then you can make them moving parts with the other glue. Okay, well, I don't need to do that right now, but that does make sense to me. So I kind of get it. Bro, that's actually pretty wild. Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't know how much super glue we have, by the way, but we have a lot of it. I think we should probably try a tree farm. I don't know what a tree farm should look like. So let's design one. I want to make a square, and I think in the middle of this square is going to be an arm, a bearing per se. And I think on that bearing, I'm just going to have a bunch of saws, right? Like this. Just going to have a bunch of saws go around, basically. And it's just going to rotate in a circle, and it's just going to chop the wood down. I think there's a way for us to replant stuff. I have to double check. I think we can replant with a deployer. I'm not entirely sure, but I kind of want to just make a bearing real fast and see how much effort that is, because we're going to need a lot of iron for this. We'll have to go mining for a bit, but even if we make this small, I still think it's worth it. That being said, trees take a long time to grow. There's another system we could use that I don't even know if it's possible to make right now, but we could use a gantry, potentially. That's kind of a shame. Gantry shafts are pretty expensive. A gantry might be a better idea because, like, it does take a long time for trees to grow. So, like, we could have one gantry can take, like, I don't know, be like our entire tree farm. They typically grow faster in the create setup. Okay. That's weird. It's good to know, though. All right. All right. When's the house build? That's a good question, dude. Right now, I feel like we need wood, and this is like the priority in my mind right now is to get wood going. Like, everything else I'm doing, I can basically do while I have wood growing. I need, like, sticks or something here. I don't know what to do. Okay, again, I gotta remember. I want to put all that over there on the side. Okay. So let me just do this. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, we can make eventually an airship, like, well, you gotta remember that this game is like a physics simulation, in a way, which is a little alarming at times, but, like, legitimately, you do need to think about the physics of the items that you're making, right? Like, for example, like, the center of mass and, like, how much lift you'll need because of, like, the weight of the systems. If things are moving, like, where propulsion is inputting thrust onto a system. Like, the Create Aeronautics stuff is really cool. I think we will probably start working on the actual airships and stuff probably tomorrow, if I had to guess. I do think we need more farms, though. I want a wood farm. I would like a mining system, probably a tunnel boring machine, and I would like a food farm as well, if possible. We also will probably need to make, like, canvas or something to make airships. There's probably something you make the fabric out of. It's probably wool or something like that. And that's going to be a big thing to be able to produce. Because you have to make, like, big balloons, I think. Kind of like a Zeppelin. Okay. So, let me think about this. I'm just thinking about where this shaft is right now. Get rid of all this fucking grass, bro. Too much grass. Smoke it. On the clock, bro.
Meow.
Intimidator, what's up, man? Welcome back. 99 months, my dude. Welcome back, man. It's a good number. It's a good number. Oops. Okay, we're good. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Do not forget. Again, this mod pack will probably be about a 2-week streaming adventure until I feel like I'm satisfied with Create. I think after we do this, I do want to put a server up, and I think we will start a little bit of a community server, which would be fun, I feel. This means that, like, I don't know, 2 weeks from now or so, maybe longer, maybe shorter, I don't know. I'd want to basically have a good idea of what mod pack I'm looking to put on a server. If you guys find anything over the next couple weeks or whatever, maybe you're watching a YouTube video or two, and you find a really cool one, like someone, for example, found the Homestead pack yesterday, and they recommended it to me. And I also saw that pack like 2 days ago as well, and I was like, oh, okay. So, if you ever find one, let me know sometime. Bring your suggestions to class. You know, do a little show and tell. And it'd be fun to find a mod pack that would fit kind of a generic but fun kind of server, I guess, right? It doesn't need to be a crazy tech one, but I think it'd be nice to have a slightly modded server. A Chance Cube mod. Okay, someone banned that guy. Thank you. Bull Tank, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the 21-month sub, my dude. Happy Friday. Am I staying up late tonight? I might, man. It's Friday, dude. When's the Knicks game tonight? Let's see here. Okay, I gotta make a bearing. Start with that. Would you do a server with this pack? No. I don't think so. I think there's too much in this pack. It's probably too laggy. 7:30 Eastern or what? Okay, we need a bearing. Not a windmill bearing, but a mechanical bearing, I believe. I believe so. Mechanical bearing. Andesite casing. Oh my god, a slab. That's super simple. Pog. 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 And it's got a sticky side, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Did not expect that. Alright. Alright. Good. And then we got to go to the bottom of this, I think. I'm a little worried about the fact that this needs to be delivered over here. power-wise. But let's just figure it out. 7:30 CST. Okay. I don't know if I need to worry about torque or anything. Oh, I need more andesite, like a lot more andesite. Put a single water wheel on its side, underground. My brain hurts. What do you mean on its side? What? Are you talking about, like, legitimately you can just put one on its side? But don't you need, like, the stress? Is Texas CST? Yeah, we're Central Time. Okay, we need to do this as big, small, big, small, big, small, all that kind of stuff. So, big into small. Big. Kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay. Let me actually see here. Okay. Texas is on Texas time. Hell yeah, brother. I agree. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we have 2 of those, and I think we'll need at least 2 of these as well. Again, should probably make some more andesite shafts here. Okay. Tree farm is easier when its own wheels on the side. I get it. I'm just gonna do it this way though, man. Like, I assume it's got some physics thing where it's like it's totally fine, but I don't really think it matters. Not exactly looking for the easiest method. I'm just looking for a method that is doable for me. Right. And then that's spinning better. I think, is that a good speed to spin around? I'm just thinking about how fast I want this to spin around this whole thing. Right. I kind of like it to be a little bit slower than that, like this speed. So let's do that. And then I want to make this go down. So I will make a gearbox, and then this needs to go like this way. I can't even do that. How do you even make a gearbox? Is it called a gearbox? What's it called? It's called a gearbox. It is, okay. It is Friday. Isn't it nice? Gearbox. Okay. Holy moly. That's not as easy as I thought. Okay. We need stripped wood. I need andesite alloy. Okay. I'm already out. I don't know what I was thinking. Pizza Friday? It is indeed Pizza Friday, brother. Everyone's required in here to get pizza. And if you don't, sorry, chap. I'm gonna have to find you one Twitch Prime. I do feel like that's not that bad of a deal. Because then I could spend that Twitch Prime on pizza. It's a happy circle. Alright, good. Get some more of these. Alright, so we need some more shaft. I'm going to do this and this, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's good. What am I doing here? 3. Okay. And then there's this. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright. Go replace all this. Brazilian steakhouse nights. Am I coming? I'm assuming I'm invited. It's nice of you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. We have that. Yeah. Let's see here. Gregrius. Oh my god, it's Greg. It's Mr. Greg himself, Chad. Gregrius. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Okay, good. And then this is going to be vertical. He's John Gregg. Okay. Good. Good. And good. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Again, never done this before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. So this... Update bearing. I mean, it's got spinning going into it. Yeah, look at that, chat. I have a bearing, and it is spinning. It might even be spinning too fast. I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to show you some cool shit we're doing with that soon. Honk shoe. Oh my gosh. Spinning dirt block. That is, I mean, it's pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. BR Steakhouse is actually AYC. I feel like... I don't know what any of that fucking means, but obviously mean Brazilian steakhouses. I love Brazilian steakhouses. They're fucking good. I just like the idea of, like, a man bringing around a giant skewer of meat to me and being like, some lamb, sir? And I'm like, yes. And, like, you know, before you know it, you got sirloin coming around. All you can eat? Oh, yeah, it's an all you can eat for sure. Almost always. Blair, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Oh, I love that. Okay. I need to make a linear bearing. Linear chassis. Okay. I need stripped logs and 2 andesite. God, I need more andesite. This is way too expensive. Like, everything is so fucking expensive here. Okay, let's go make some more. You ever finish that stone block pack? All the way through. 100%. We are done with it. I don't need to feel bad anymore. Okay, we have another gearbox here. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? One, two, three, four. Eventually, we'll be able to make a better version of this, I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. You guys have any plans this weekend? Oh, dude, I would love to do a Zomboid server at some point. Again, let me get some time before we do that, but that would be awesome. With like a nice modded server. I think we're waiting for B42, right? Yeah, F1 will be boring as shit. What time is that on Sunday? Like, what time do I gotta wake up? There's some socks. The 7th at 8 a.m. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. Okay. Linear chassis. I need the strip logs. Oh, that's what you're waiting on over there. Now I remember. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're finally back on, like, the EU schedule, right? We've been having a lot of NA-timed races recently.
Meow. Meow.
Fufu, we would never, man. Mm-mm. We would never do that. Alright. First map, first lap, and then go back to bed. That's pretty accurate. How much dirt do I have in here? I need a bit of it to plant saplings on. Alright. So I'm going to have saplings, I believe, right here. Don't know if this is correct, but let's just pretend it is. Alright. So how do I stop this? Okay, so if we take this, we can take a linear bearing, and I can put it, I believe... Oh, I think I need to be like this. Really? This needs to be facing, I believe, the same direction. Okay. And if I do this... Whoa, 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 woo! Alright, and I can stand on this even if I want to? Alright. Sweet. Now, if I've heard correctly, and this is bizarre to me, I don't know why it works this way, you can actually put that... I kind of want to grab this saw, but it's kind of doing its job as well, so maybe I make a new one. You can put a saw on that, and it will automatically spin the saw. I need iron. I have 0 iron left. Well, shit. Is it time to go mining again? I think it is. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Don't have, like, any torches left either. Yeah, side quest. Is it a side quest to get iron? I guess a little bit. It's kind of like a bunch of, like, main quests that just disguise themselves as side quests. Make an in-game clock tower. Again, I would love to do that. Probably not soon, but like maybe in a day or two. Like I feel like there's a few things that are priorities for me right now. First one is getting all the basic farms up and running so I can live a comfortable life. Right? Like not having to worry about fucking like food or like wood or stone or iron, andesite, stuff like that, right? Okay. Is there a way to lock players directionally with the object spinning? There's a seat that you can sit on. Does that do what you're trying to do? Or you want to do? I'm not really sure. So maybe? Alright. We are looking for iron. We are looking for redstone. We are looking for... Holy moly, the cave system. We are looking for... You know what? Where's that cave at? I kind of forget. That probably has everything we need in it. It mainly is iron, though. I need iron. I think I'm going towards it, right? Yeah, it's got to be it. You know, the best weapon to use is going to be this axe, and I'm kind of out of durability for it, so that's lovely. Okay. I'm watching the back rooms tonight. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about that movie. On one hand, I like A24, right? Oh. Bro, I feel like they were hitting me from so far away. Okay, this feels really... I'm not choking. Okay, okay, can you chill? Oh, God. Can I get out of here, or will I regret this? Love A24, but, like, I don't know, dude. It's a bit ridiculous, I feel. Fuck you. God, it's always the little zombies, man. Always. I feel like there are more mobs in this pack than usual. Oh god, there's too many zombies and I'm not at full health. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm getting so worried here. Jesus. Oh god. Why are there so many of you? Why do I have to, like, lock it in clutch for fucking zombies, bro? What's happening? Oh my god. That's so bad. Peaceful game? Yeah, true. Okay. All because I need some iron, right? Is that why I'm down here? It's almost like you have no armor. I mean, I have armor. It's just like, it doesn't seem to do a lot. I feel like they made things hurt a lot more in this mod pack. Also, I feel like things are hitting me from farther away. Like, unironically, it feels like they're hitting from farther away. I don't know what that means. I need that? Oh my god. A mining machine. Sick. Okay. Well, I have one iron. That's going well. Copper. Okay, hold on. Hello? Is this the new version? Nope. This is 121, so this version's been out for a while. You're thinking of 126, which is not out yet. For this mod pack, sorry. It is out, technically. You can play it right now. But, like, for modern Minecraft, there's not many mod packs on it. But there are some good ones. Just not a ton. Okay, a lot of copper down there, if I ever need it. Don't really want to get tangled up with skeletons right now. And I was kind of hoping this would be low enough to get redstone. But it looks like it's probably not. And we also only have 5 iron. Can we grind up the iron in a millstone and smelt it for more iron ore? Or bars, I guess. My assumption is maybe. Like, it sounds like you probably can. What is that circular room? That is suspicious. Okay. We'll see. Yo, hello, man. Where is my way out of here? I definitely... Oh, there it is. Okay. So here is the way into here. Should I just keep going down? I don't know. We have andesite here. Maybe we'll make it go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why not? 6 it is. I don't really want to mine down a whole shit ton. The backrooms was a W. Was it really? Apparently it's going to make a shit ton of money. So, like, I don't know what the kids are watching nowadays. Because I don't watch Markiplier, sadly. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it's backrooms stuff. Grind it up and then wash it in a case fan. Okay. Indie games are peaking, indie movies are starting out, big corporates having trouble. It is a bit weird, bro. I do feel like the world is being strange right now. Flat Earth confirmed. Hell yeah. Anything you're excited from SGF today? I don't know, and I don't know if I'm watching it on stream with y'all. Like, something about me right now just wants to chill and hang out with friends and just watch it. Right? Part of me wants to watch it on stream. Part of me wants to watch it from bed. I don't know yet. Like, is it really going to make that big of a difference if I watch it on stream with y'all? Or we just watch some of the highlights tomorrow? I don't think it'll make that big of a deal. What time of day is it? I'm not really paying attention to this. Whoops. What time is it? It's in 2 hours from now. Pretty much exactly, actually. And that's if the pre-show doesn't start at that time, which I'm not sure when the pre-show starts. But someone said there isn't like a half an hour or hour-long pre-show, I think. And then it leads into the main 2-hour show. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I'm going to stay in here for the night. Fuck it. I've decided I'm going to go mining. How am I supposed to form my opinion otherwise if you don't watch a stream on it? Basically, if it's a mining game or a factory game, I'm pogging out like crazy. If it is a Souls-like game, I'm probably asleep. Yeah. All right. I have this feeling we're going to run out of this iron pickaxe before it's too late. I'm looking for iron, by the way. Apparently there's a whole thing. Is that amethyst? It could be. Hold on. Well, I mean, there's a game that came out recently called Space Miner that I was really excited for because it was pretty much exactly a waffle game, right? But it ended up being kind of mid, sadly. Well, shit. 37. I'm so confused where this is supposed to be. That's at 23. I don't know what the next big game I'm going to be hyped for is. I don't really know. I mean, like, the planetary, you know, defense cannon gun commander guy, like, that looked kind of cool. I guess Kiora is the only game I'm really excited for right now. Star Miner's getting better, but it's still slow. I mean, it came out like a week ago. What do you mean it's getting better? I doubt they could put out any significant update before then. Riot MMO? Again, I thought they laid off people from that team. Or like something, or like the creative director or something. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. Whoa. Okay. Hello. Dude, I don't have, like, anything right now. Just bug fixes? Yeah, there's no way they would have anything besides bug fixes out this early. Oh my god. Like, I knew he was gonna blow up. I just didn't think it was gonna be, like, that fast. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thought I'd never see iron again. The AI director thought the humans ruined his artistic vision for what? AI director? The idea of, like, AI doing art is just sad to me, in a way. Okay, good. Again, just getting as much iron as I can right now with whatever iron pickaxe durability I have left, which is not a lot. The creeper detonation ticking goes faster, much faster when they're in a fall. Is that true? Is that like some weird ass fucking trivia you somehow know? So you're telling me when creepers are flying through the air, falling, their fuse is ticking faster? Weird. Alright. Very weird. Not gonna lie. Why do you know that? There's had to be a lesson you learned, right? Shit. It's still nighttime. First off, I can get rid of this. Try to be patient, man. I don't want to go outside because there's baddies outside, and I don't want to die. I have, like, what durability of my sword left. I have, like, no durability of my axe left. I do have some armor, but it's not really enough. So I think we just be patient for a second and we sit here. We got gold to actually make a wrench. We have iron to make more iron stuff for this farm, which is good. I think I want to grind this up. Oh, you have to use a crushing stone. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. But I could take one of these and make one of these. I don't know why you would do that, though. Does anyone know why you would do that? There's no way to get more iron from this. It just basically makes crushed raw iron, which I guess you then smelt. I'm not seeing it be any better. Oh, I guess if you use bulk seething? Bring a bed in here later on? That's actually not a terrible idea. I don't understand why my crown is over my helmet. Oh, I guess it's because I have the 3D skins on, I think. It's a mod. 6 hours are past. It's getting cold. I'm sorry. You bundle up. You happy? We're good. Okay, we're heading out of here. Again, I want to get some supports for that and obviously make it look a lot nicer. The basics for now. It's not when the creeper is falling, but when the creeper takes fall damage. The swell before detonation is added too. So if it falls 16 blocks, the creeper will go boom after 5 ticks. I'm going to be in it. I have no idea what that means. The swell? Huh? I don't know. Okay. Chat. I need to make a few of these. So, pog, pog, pog. Pog, pog, pog. Swell's the fuse timer. Oh, like the fucking explodey get larger thing. Okay. I got you. I guess that swell makes sense. I think 9 of these should be enough, I feel. Also, we really do need to make a better pickaxe here. So first 3 go into a pickaxe. Because that broke. I also would like a stone pickaxe, if possible. Maybe even 2 of them. And then I would like an axe, which we don't actually need an axe anymore, do we? I can just use this. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Wait, these actually break really fast as well. Are they wood? I thought they were like... I guess they're wood. I don't know. Alright, now from there, we gotta make, I think, 3... I gotta make a saw. So I need 3 iron sheets for each of these. I think for now, I want to make 3 of them. So we need 9 in total. Isn't that bad, actually? Let's get 2 more. It's a very real fireplace. Having a frozen fire is kind of sus. It's just temporal time shifting in my room sometimes. It happens. You ever, like, notice how I'm streaming and sometimes, like, literally, like, 2 hours will pass and it doesn't feel like more than a second passed? Yeah. My bad. Alright. Did you see crushing iron down before cooking? But I did, but I didn't see why it was better. 1 second here is 7 years on Earth. Oh god, it feels like that. Well, I would like to make, like, an iron mine. Like, I'm probably gonna actually make, like, a gantry system. Kind of like Buildcraft, I think. If you guys remember Buildcraft quarries back in the day, I'm probably gonna make something very similar to that to use. Probably. I love how slow this is, by the way, but it's actually not that bad at all. Is that it? Okay, we got 9 of these now. Buildcraft was awesome. I was thinking, I didn't know what mod pack I wanted to play when I came back from vacation. Legitimately thinking of playing Tekkit. Or Technic. It's called Technic. That's what it was. No. Was it called Tekkit and then eventually was renamed to Technic? Or was it called Technic but was eventually renamed to Tekkit? Does anyone know? Like, for sure? Because whatever the rename happened, they got renamed because they got, like, in trouble with, like, the mod makers and they kind of wanted to do something similar, but not the same name, obviously. Tekkit is the only of those 2 names I know. So I think it might have been called Technic then. Yeah. Like TEC, like tech, like Technic. Right? Like that. Technic was the launcher. I do remember the Technic launcher, sure. Alright. But Tekkit is the one that I think a lot of people downloaded and played. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's see if this works now. Okay, let's go this direction, Pog. That's not right. Okay. Interesting. There's a... You know. So if I turn this on, I've heard that this will actually chop down wood. Let's see how that works. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm stupid. Will that smash into that? Keep going. Now, I've heard these bearings can fly through stuff. I need to glue this on. That's why I got this. Perfect. Oh, shit. There we are. How do I... How do I get rid of this glue on here? I don't know. Whatever, I guess we could use it. Okay, what does this work like now? Hey. And if you notice, I think the saw blades should be, like, moving right now. Owie. Okay, well, it definitely damaged me, so I think that means it's working. Okay, so I don't know how large this is, but, like, there is a way to figure this out, I guess. I need to get more linear chassis. And then I would like to... I think I need to place stuff on the other side of this. So I think I need to make a deployer, which I don't even think I've made yet. Let's go find out. Maybe it was shift right click. I don't remember. Do I have linear chassis? I do. And then how do I make a deployer? Dirt house? It's like a dirt ceiling. It's even better than that. Deployer. I need this. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I need polished rose quartz. There's my saltine crackers here. Oh, God.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right. Four. I have 4 of these. That's it. Alright. Well, I mean, we can do it, but, like, yeah, this is not an easy thing to get, because we got to get nether quartz. But, hey, we got a few of these. Might as well. How do I make sandpaper? Let me guess. Sand and paper. Should write the guide for this game, man. Just gonna 1, 2, 3. Holy dude. Alright. Paper. Sand. Sandpaper. The fuck does suspicious sand have to do with anything, bro? Okay. Put that here. We hold this here. And I think we go like this. There we are. And now I have 4 polished rose quartz. It is becoming nighttime, I believe. I wish I could sleep. It's not a thunderstorm, though, so it should be okay. But yeah. Alright. So... I gotta make an electron tube, I think. So I gotta get iron sheets from this. So we have 7 iron. Didn't I just go mining for iron? Where is all of it? And I haven't even spent any on my axe over here, but I don't know. Did I say Ani? Spent Ani? Whatever. I need, we need more. This is not ideal, dude. I at least want to make one thing over here for this. Just one. How bad could it be, right? I mean, 3 saws. You're not wrong, but I do want 3 saws at some point. Just trying to keep it simple for now. Deployer, right? Good, 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 good. What the fuck is this? Brass. Brass ingot. Shit. Why do I have a feeling this is not going to go well? I need to... Oh, God. Okay, so now I have to make myself a cauldron. And I need to heat it up with a blaze burner. Which means I have to go make an empty blaze burner and then go capture a blaze and put it in it. All this to automate fucking trees, man. You're forgetting about ore doubling method, or is that not in this pack? Dude, there's no way that's in this pack. I would not have forgot about it. Tell me what I do to automate, or to double iron ore. We're so fucked up because, like, we're not used to the way that this game works anymore. You mine iron blocks, iron ore, and you get raw iron. You put that raw iron in a raw iron crushing wheel, or like whatever, a crushing wheel, and you only get one raw iron out of it. Then you take this and you smelt it, and you get one ingot. Like, where am I missing this? If you get, like, the fucking fancy shit, maybe. Seething or something. But, like, yeah, where do you get extra? This requires, like, electricity and shit. We don't have that yet. And that's a chance. I don't think there's any way to get, like, a multiplicative of it. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I would like to get fortune, but we're not there just yet. I think what I gotta realize is we are not having a wood farm anytime soon. Simple iron farm. I mean, the simple iron farm for us is going to be basically making an automatic drill and just processing the resources, right? Which would be nice. It would be cool to make a tunnel boring machine. I guess we'll find out. You can make a 2x2 jungle tree and mine it from the top down. You might even be able to mine it from the top, or from the bottom up, if you do it correctly. Again, if you use a create saw, it should cut down the tree automatically, I think. Actually, I really want to know if this is the case, so I'm going to go get the saw. And go get a hand crank or something and see if I can actually just hand crank and cut it. I'm pretty sure you can, though. How do you make a crank? Crank. Yeah, this thing. Right? Okay, so andesite and then 3 wood. Right, okay. Do I have andesite? Yeah. Okay, so pog and then pog. There we are. And let me go get a saw real fast, because we have all 3 of these and we can't do anything with them. Just remove 3/4 of log and saw the last bottom log with create saw. Hand crank is sufficient. Okay. I don't know what that means. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I put this here. I put the hand crank on the back. And then, yeah, this breaks down the whole tree, right? And the leaves at the same time, by the way, which is crazy. So, like, that is really, really good. So, if I would make a gigantic tree, like a jungle tree that goes super high or whatever, I think I could just use this. I think. I don't know. It's difficult. What about a semi-automatic tree farm? I'm thinking about that, yeah. I'm thinking about we build a farm like we have right here, but we just build saws next to it with hand cranks and just do it that way or something. Or maybe, I don't know if it counts if it's cutting down. Well, again, the deployer kind of sucks to make, right? Because we have to get brass for that. We're pretty far away from brass. Brass is expensive, man. Like, super expensive. I think I underestimated where we need to get to, like, tech-wise in the pack to even unlock very basic shit as well. Like, we really do got to go to the nether and all that. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. What am I saying? Real quick while this decays. Okay. Surely this will be okay. Watch these trees decay, chat. I'll be right back. And then we will continue. I think we need to focus on possibly getting to the nether. Because that will help a lot. But I also do need to find more gold, more stuff like that. So that'll take some time. Either way, I'll be right back, chat. Or I'm going to play an ad. I'll see you guys in like a minute. Not even. Do I watch YouTube chat? I do. Okay. Okay. All right, be right back. Chat, put him out. Put him out. What the hell, dude? Oh. All right. Skirt. What is the plan right now? I need to go to the nether. We don't need to do it immediately, though. But we probably should. But do we need to? I don't know. What do we need from the nether? We need nether quartz. We need a blaze spawner, I think. But, like, it doesn't matter if we don't have more iron. I think we should probably focus right now on getting more iron. I think that'd be more useful. I do think I kind of want to set up a bit of a sauce thing over here, though. A little bit. Like, pretty much every time that a tree grows, if I have a saw next to it, I can just cut it down. Yeah. Since they added Luna to game claims, I feel like less free games at Prime. Are you talking about... What the fuck is Luna? Is that Amazon? I don't even know anymore what half these products are. It's kind of funny. Amazon's game platform? Oh, God, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm going to be real with you. I don't even know what Amazon does with Luna, I guess, at all. Like, I can't name one significant game that I think released on there recently. Where can I see what's included in this mod pack? Click the link if you do !MC, and then click on a tab called Relations, and that's like all the mods in the pack, basically. Okay, dude, this kind of, I mean, it's okay, but it kind of also sucks. I am running out of storage space again. Holy shit. I can't wait till we make a big storage system at some point. Like, we got to make a big storage system, surely. I think you can play Forza on Luna. What is that? Is it like the Game Pass or like what? I feel like Amazon is really lucky that AWS is used by everyone and that they're pretty okay at logistics because everything else they try to do, they really suck at. I'll be honest. That includes Twitch, I feel. I feel like they don't have the right focus with Twitch at all. Alright. Let's go get some more stone, I guess. I know I have torches, like rockets. Okay. Chill. Fucking chill, bro. Jesus Christ. It's nighttime. We'll sleep right now. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't AWS like over 50% of their profits? I don't know. I mean, financially, they have to list what their like records are and everything. But if I remember correctly, which is very, I don't really remember correctly. But if I think I think AWS is most of their profits. Like for example, if you looked at SpaceX's like cost or whatever, I think their AI department was like a massive majority of their cost for the last couple of years. I think building rockets was like a few billion, and then like AI was like 17 billion. Like it was insane. Or just something stupid like that. Okay. Where to go down? I think we're just going down normally, right? I think so. Can't wait for this SpaceX IPO, bro. Cannot wait. Everyone's going to be so fucking stupid with it. Why does SpaceX need AI? It's more like AI needs SpaceX. Like, they're even talking about bundling, like, Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, like, into... Whoa, okay, that is crazy. Whoa, look at these underground caverns. They're massive. But yeah, there's even talks about them bundling X into, not XAI, but X, like Twitter, straight into the entire bundle of SpaceX and all that together. Which to me sounds ridiculous. But like, I don't know how that works. I don't know how anything works anymore. Thoughts on the pricing? Overinflated. Oh my god, redstone. Hell yeah. Okay. X is already part of XAI? Chad, is that true? That's true then. So Twitter and SpaceX are one company. And XAI as well. X is part of XAI. XAI is part of SpaceX. They were talking about potentially bringing in Tesla into SpaceX as well. I know there was talks about that. Though that's, I think, pretty rumory. Okay, good. You know what? I can tell you don't come up on, over here on what it's called. On Saturdays, because quite commonly on Saturday, I like to wear non-black shirts or whatever. I say quite commonly. It's usually because I have not done my laundry. And, I just don't want to do laundry. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do I want to go over there? I can go over there. It's kind of an awkward space right now, right? SpaceX bought like 50%, 20% of the Cybertrucks sold in Q4 because no one else wanted one of them. I mean, I'm going to be very blunt with you. It's an extremely ugly car. It's just an ugly-ass car. Whether it's good or not doesn't really change much, I feel. It also does not really perform well for what it is either. From watching reviews, does not look very desirable. It's also extremely expensive. I like the look personally. I think there are companies that are approaching style better. I mean, Tesla is known for bad quality control in their cars, right? Like that's like one of the big problems with them. Like a lot. Like their panel lining and everything is really inconsistent and bad. Oh hell yeah. Okay, hold on. This is actually a pretty big deal, I think, right? Because we need amethyst for stuff. Lots of Teslas around here, not many Cybertrucks. Oh, I see a lot of them, bro. Living in Austin. I also see a lot of Rivians, too. Weirdly enough. A lot of Rivians. I've seen one BYD ever. Because it was imported from Mexico, I believe. What electric car would I get? Oh, God. I would probably get a hybrid. If you actually mean a pure electric car, I feel like I'm cheating by saying hybrid. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. What's up, Quick? I don't know how to trust you that you are who you say you are, by the way. I have no idea. Is there a thingy or whatever? Is there how do I do this? Is there a fucking how can I do this? Maybe he's got like a Discord on the curse page and I can go to his Discord. Right? Surely. Like it's the same guy. Maybe I can see what his Twitch is, like maybe there's linked accounts or something, favorites, right? Like that account on Twitch was made in 2019. What are the chances that it's not really him, right? I don't know, dude, but people do some crazy shit, man. I don't know. Check the IP. Let me see. Or her or them. True. Sorry. A androgynous cat girl thing. It's fine. Pinky swear. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta. Let me see here. Same Discord account that owns the All Create Discord server. Okay, that does make me feel a bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Is there? Can you see of like all of Create Discords? Is that like listed on here? Files, issues, Discord. Okay, so if I open up this link here, hold on, we're doing some science chat. Hold on. It would be cool to be in contact with the mod pack developer for when I inevitably break everything. Don't worry. Okay, good. Which of these pictures show traffic? You mean bicycles? What should my display name be? Wait. I don't want to fucking just open this and... Yeah, open this over here. I'm about to get... Alright, I can just see it that way now. We're good. Sure, C is trustworthy. I would never trust C in chat, by the way. C will, like, easily betray you, all right? Just give him the opportunity to. Give him a game where he can build, like, a nuclear weapon. It's over, bro. Okay. Good. Oh, okay, we got more iron here. Okay, I joined the Crate Discord, so I'll be able to. I can get you there. It's very difficult to verify like who's who nowadays. Like it really is hard. I liked how Twitter used to have the verification. That was pretty cool. Now it's quite difficult to know. And it's like most people don't care, I guess, but I feel like you really do need to care because there are a ton of scams going around, especially in the Minecraft modded world too. It's fucking annoying, dude. Like, there was a week where I swear I got, like, fucking... probably, like, 10 DMs from people asking if I play Minecraft because they were gonna do that fucking, like... the scam on me. Like, oh, well, like, I don't know anything about Minecraft and I can't get this mod to work. Can you download this mod for me and tell me why it's not working? And then, like, you download their fucking malware and then... oh, God. Super annoying. Alright, how do I get out of here? How do I get in here? Alright, what do we do here? I don't even know where the exit's at. No mining mod? I mean, again, this is Create. You're gonna make a mining machine, right? But you have humble beginnings, so we have to, you know, mine by hand at first, and then we'll eventually get better at it. But malware's fun. There's a guy on YouTube I actually was watching quite a bit. And he was going into, he was like basically tearing apart malware and explaining all of it and stuff. It's really interesting. You know what I learned yesterday that I had no idea was a thing? Like, obviously I know it was a thing. But I learned about compass and straight edge math. I know it sounds stupid, but I was doing some, like, simple arithmetic, I thought. Simple geometry yesterday. And I was learning about the fact that back in the day, before we had calculators, we actually just used to use a straight edge and a compass to basically do math like you would expect to see on a calculator, which is really, really cool. And it was pretty damn good, especially for the time as well. There was what video did I watch about having to double the volume of a cube? I don't know. You guys have probably watched the same one, but he explained basically how it worked, and I was actually kind of blown away by how simple it seems, but also how the fact that they were doing this back in forever ago, like the 1300s or something, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand how that's possible, mainly, right? All right, we have more iron, or whatever you can call that, and it's good. Get some iron over here. I think I want to just make a whole bunch of these so I can just feed them in here. Okay, should be good. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of DMs I get saying, hey, I'm a designer, are you looking for emotes? I mean, I just showed you one of my emails earlier today about, like, the emails I get for people who want to make shorts for, like, your YouTube channel. It's crazy. All right. Is that for the deployer? No, the wrench, I think. Did you oh my god, is that what you called me sexy earlier? Holy shit. Dude, what's up, baby? I need to, like, favorite you or something in chat so I can see you. Hold on. Let me make you a VIP. Hold on. What is... I gotta ask you a question that only you would know. Before I just randomly VIP someone. What is... God, I don't even know what to ask right now. What issue does Echo always have? That's, hold on. That being her husband might be a bit too fucking much in chat. I feel like people wouldn't really know. Right? Where do I start? Alright, VIP. Alright. Wait, do I need to add the underscore? Oh, fuck me. Who did I just add as a VIP? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I added the wrong person. See, this is the problem, man. I shouldn't be trusted with this power. Okay. What does your name mean, by the way? Also, why is your name so different in Discord? Is that... Oh my god, that's the wrong fucking guy. Is it the J first? No, the J is second. I added it. We're good. We're good, chat. The scam worked. Dude, there's too many people in chat right now. Breaking my head. What'd you say, by the way? You said something before I was realizing I wasn't going to see you in chat. I'm out of it today. Wrench.
Meow. Meow.
You asked a question.
Meow.
Uber, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. All right, 3 golden sheets. I can do that. 1, 2, 3. How do you know I'm people? Uh-oh. I love I'm people. Did you say you used to play Elite Dangerous? I did, yeah. I played it on stream with chat and stuff. We did some mining and all. They were trying to hold my hand and teach me how to do stuff. Yeah, homework, dude. I'm telling you, man. I'm thinking at some point I go back to school. If I'm thinking about it, right? And if I go back to school, we can bring back homework nights, all right? I don't need AI to help me with homework. I just need Twitch chat. It's good enough. It was Norse inspired. I thought I made it up when everyone was looked it up. It means elite ice giant. Oh my god. Gigantiska. No, not Gigantiska. Yetta, right? I can't. Any Swedes in chat? I think it's Yetta. What is giant? Like mythological giant. Is that Yetta? I think so. How do you say like ice Yetta? Ice giant. Is Yetta? I don't know. Yetta balls? I don't think that's it, my dude. Alright, I need to do this with a wrench. I need a cog wheel, a pog wheel. I feel like I cannot wait to eventually get better, like, organization, because it's pretty bad right now. Swedes here. I love my Swedes. Alright, I have a few Swedish friends. They're all very lovely. Alright. Tiny cogwheels. There we go. And then what's the last thing I need? A stick. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back and play some Elite Dangerous at some point, but that's because everyone's been talking about Star Citizen with the $1 billion funding they had. I don't know. Alright, we have a wrench, chat. We can fucking rotate shit. After, like, 6 hours of this mod pack, we can rotate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dog. Alright, banana bread at work, dog? Oh, it's dude, sorry. People got mad at me because I like the word dog a lot. And, it's not banana bread at work, dog. Get rotated. Watch this. Ready? Boom. Hold. And... Oh, rotation! Rotation! Shit. It also apparently breaks stuff or something. Someone was saying... Oh, yeah, Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, okay. It breaks it. You can, like, shift right-click and it breaks it really fast. Okay, so... we have a couple options here. I never planted my tree farm again. Am I stupid? I was like, where's my trees? I have 8 saplings. That doesn't feel like a lot of saplings. Can I remove my brain to never get headaches again? Dude, if you have headaches, just know it could always be worse. I don't know if I'm supposed to elaborate. I thought I used to get migraines until I actually got a migraine. And then I've learned that, like, migraines are so bad that you can almost not function. And I thought, you know, like, my sort of bad headaches were migraines, right? Because, like, light, kind of sensitive. Yeah, holy shit, dude. I had to shut off my lights, get in my bed, and go under my covers so I couldn't have any light whatsoever. And I just had to hold my head, like, as tightly as I could because it felt like it was going to explode. And I remember, like, that's what a true migraine feels like. So, like, whenever I get headaches nowadays, I try to just think myself that they're not worse and they could always be worse. And it's just, oh God. Migraines are usually only curable with medication. Right? They do go away over time, but like if you get them commonly, like you basically have to be on medication for it, which is awful. So like, I don't know. That's like one of those things where it's like you just don't know until you experience it. Oh. I don't know. Is it just pressure that happens with migraines? I don't really get it. And migraines aren't even the worst thing you can get. Yeah, there's worse things than that. So it's like I try not to get, yeah, I don't know. I try not to get too upset with migraines or with with headaches because like it does suck, but it could be worse. It's always life, man. You know what? What is that mod to sword stuff? Okay, I have this here. Maybe I can put that in middle mouse click. Subdermal pressure or something like that. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I want to. I guess I need a deployer. Like, we do want to make a deployer, so I guess we'll do everything that we need to do to make a deployer. So we need brass, right? Brass requires a mixing cauldron, this kind of stuff. Plus, we got to make the mechanical mixer as well. It's going to be fun to figure out. But yeah, we need a cauldron or something. So we got to go to the nether. So, I mean, we haven't even found diamonds yet. Should we just keep mining and stuff and try to find some? Might be okay. I don't know. You could have a brain tumor. Could be worse. I guess so. All right. Okay. Cluster headaches I hear are so bad that most people that have them have to have like supplementary oxygen supplies because they are screaming so much from the pain that they pass out. It could be worse than migraines, I guess, as well. But like, I don't even know what to say about that, man. It just feels cruel that people have to live with that, right? It literally feels cruel. I don't know. I need more wheat. All right, let's go over here. Okay. What do I just do? Toss this in? Wheat. There we are. Oh, I need to go mining again, probably. Yeah, probably. All right. Time for magic mushroom therapy. Are you talking about the guy or the woman who accidentally took a massive dose of LSD and it like cured her constant chronic headaches? Yeah, I think she blew out every fucking receptor in her brain doing that. That's my theory behind why she doesn't get headaches anymore. Her like brain doesn't work anymore the way it should. Which I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Smoking weed can help with Alzheimer's. Smoking weed has a ton of benefits, man. I do agree that it's like bad, you know, to smoke anything. But I do feel like weed is pretty fucking awesome. I need more bread. I'm making it right now, but I'm also like feel like I need to maybe speed up the process, maybe double the farm size or something. I don't know. Only coffee I need is drug. The only drug I need is coffee. Okay, I was gonna say my brain can't even read correctly, but I kind of agree with you that I do love me some coffee. Caffeine, I think, is bad just as much as a lot of other things, right? I don't think it's nearly as bad as some things, but it definitely is bad. Okay, I gotta get this made into flour dough or something, which is gonna kind of suck to make. Maybe it's possible that I flour. No. This into dough. How do I make this? Mixing. Butter dough. Wheat dough. This is what I want. All right. I don't need anything besides water here. You need to wash the flour. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that. It's okay. Mechanical mixer is a whisk. I need iron sheets, which I think I finally have iron now. Try to skip caffeine after you have had it all the time. I feel like it does kind of... Again, I feel like I don't really understand caffeine like other people do because my caffeine kind of offsets my ADHD-ness. Because I'm not, like, diagnosed with ADHD. But, like, I think we're pretty sure. Watch the stream for, like, 3 hours and you'll see. So, like, a lot of people self-medicate with caffeine for ADHD because it helps them a lot, right? But yeah, man, I went on vacation, didn't even have coffee. Right? Surely, that was totally fine. I only had, I even bought coffee, I just didn't really want it. If you set up a washer, you only need a water block and an encased fan. To wash the wheat flour, I thought I needed to make it into dough, though. I think I do need to just make it in the dough. Yeah. Pine nut flour? Alright. Whoa, nighttime. I just don't think ADHD meds and drink 300 milligrams of caffeine together. My heart is beating. That doesn't seem very safe, brother. It's okay. The heart is a muscle that can be trained. That's what Patty always tells me when he has his, like, third monster of the day. Is he wrong for saying that? Like, technically, yeah. It is, like, a muscle. And, like, muscles can be stronger by strengthening them. Right? What if he's going to have, like, the Secretariat of Hearts? Alright. Secretariat was a horse that ran so fast because its heart was like 5 times larger than any other horse's heart. And it is the fastest horse still to this day, 50 years later after it won the Triple Crown in like 78 Belmont Stakes or something like that. I can't remember when it won, but it was that record still holds up today. And it's because, again, its heart was just ginormous. Like, it's just a fucking ginormous heart, right? It wasn't the only thing about that horse, but... I mean, that means some humans probably have large hearts as well, right? They just make them naturally better at sports, probably. I mean, look at Wemby, right? We were just talking about height being crazy, right? Wasn't Michael Phelps known for being extremely fast at swimming because his torso was unnaturally long compared to the rest of his body? I think so. Whoever said the ISS is canceled, the evac is wrong, by the way. Yeah, I read about that as well. Like, I saw that chat said it was canceled, but then I went on my phone in the bathroom and it said it wasn't canceled or something, or it never got canceled. I don't know. If you don't know, by the way, there's a pretty severe leak in the space station right now on the Russian side of it. And they actually have ordered the crew to start evacuation processes where they basically use the Dragon crew capsule as a lifeboat. And they're basically going to sit in there while they try to assess what they do and stuff. And I think they're trying to repair it. I don't really know. Basically, they're prepping it in case it gets worse. But it's survivable right now. It's okay. But it's not, like, ideal at all. Like, they don't want a hole in the side of the fucking space station, right? So. I need... There we go. Some more of these. Time to send in the robots. Kinda. I need a shaft. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So that should do that, right? I think. Big. Okay, mechanical mixer is a good start. And then we have the basin. How do I automate water into this basin? I guess I could just maybe use a bucket for now. Maybe you don't need to? Maybe it doesn't consume it. Let's find out. A lot of questions. Let's figure it out. I like that we use nautical terms for spaceships, by the way. I love it. Like lifeboat and stuff. I love that term. Maybe it is time to decommission the ISS. People have been saying it, man. Like, oh, it's like legacy and stuff. You can't get rid of it. No, I think we probably should get rid of it sometime. Because, like, it is at some point unsafe to, you know, try to keep a, 30-year... When did the space station first go up? Like, in the early 2000s? It's basically 30 years old, man. And, like, yeah, we're decommissioning it in 2030. I get that, but maybe that is still too long. All right, I need to... Let's just put this here. Cauldron. And then I think above the cauldron, this needs to just go, like, here or something, right? Is that enough room? Yes, that's perfect. Okay. Now, this needs to connect to here. Pretty much. Hold on, I'm thinking. I could just do a thing here and thing there and thing there, but that's like a lot of things, right? Put a gear above the millstone. Yeah, I like that. No, I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I like that a lot. Someone pat that guy. He's totally right. Okay, I love how you can build like that, by the way. Super nice. What are we making? I'm just basically making the basics of Create right now. And part of that includes everything you basically need to make automated food, automated wood. I want to get automatic resource collection, like I think like some sort of mining thing, like car, drill, train thing. I don't know. I want like a tunnel boring machine. And then after that, I would also enjoy to... Hold on. Start automating basically everything in Create, if I can, that I need to build other Create machines. So I want to automate all the alloys, all the like all the pipes, you know, gears, all that kind of stuff. Have it all do that. And then we also, on top of that, have trains. We have planes. We have cars we can make, automobiles. We can make gantries, like... And I think we even have, like, armor, like powered armor and shit we can use. There's a lot of stuff right now. Okay, this should be good. I don't know how I'm going to do water again, so I'm just going to pour water in right now. Plane, Trains, and Automobiles is an amazing movie, by the way. Might be dating myself a bit, referencing it, but whatever. This is quite good. Just going to put this here for now. So I put this in here, correct? I don't know if I can hold two of them. I don't think so. And then what I got to do then is throw this in here. And I don't know how much I need to throw in here. I have no idea. Seems like, though, mixing is a thing, right? And we're just going for... Harder than I thought. This, one makes one. So I should just be able to throw this in here. And can it just go? It's not fast enough. See, this is an issue with this. And we had to pay attention to it as well. You need to worry about speed when it comes to this thing working. It appears the mechanical mixer is not rotating with enough speed. So I have to basically make this faster. So to make this faster, you want to go from this. All right, you want to go from small to big, small to big, small to big, if we can. Does chat have glasses? Do I have glasses? I don't think I have any glasses on my desk right now. I mean, I have like a glass. I used to have my glasses. In-game, I know, I'm memeing as well. No, I haven't made any yet. I just got my wrench and it costs a lot of gold. Okay. Do you guys like the look of glasses? I think that might be a bit of a biased question to ask you, but I feel like glasses are very attractive on the right people. How do I do this? It's like being bald. I think bald is really attractive on the right people. How do I do this properly? It's not the easiest thing to do here. Like, I could do it here, you would think, but that's going to attach to that and break. I am dumb? Wait, how has it done that? Okay, it did not do it, apparently. Yeah, CS2 major history, first 12-0 to 12-12 ever in a major. Oh my god, wait, that actually happened? Wait, that wasn't with like liquid or anything, right? Put an andesite casing. I thought there was a way to do that. That, what team did it? NRG versus big. Oh, shit. Okay. That's really cool. Okay, thank you for that, by the way. I did not realize that was a thing you can do. And I don't like how that's looking like that right now, but we can fix that, I think, if we want to. But, yeah, so that was... I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so now I need to do another one of these to this again. How do I automate pumping in water? How do I do that? I mean, I guess I can fit in 4 buckets into this, it seems like. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Am I a little wrong here? I want to make wheat dough, right? Oh. Why did I think it made 3? Why do they ever think this made 3? I'm a little confused. Pancakes? Hold up. Good. Good, good, good. Dude, they got waffles. They got uncooked waffles. They got honey waffles. They got chocolate waffles, which is a suspicious color for chocolate. They got sweet berry jam waffles. Glowberry jam waffles. Dark chocolate waffles. Ruby chocolate waffles. White chocolate waffles. And caramel waffles. Okay. Sheesh. What about a caramel dark chocolate waffle? That shit would slap. That'd be pretty good. Do they make those like Stroop waffles with like not only caramel but also dark chocolate like on the outside? Like maybe dipped in dark chocolate or something? I don't know. Where are my Swedes at? That'd be so tasty. All right, anyways, I got some of these and that's okay for now. We got to automate water into this for sure. Sea salt, dark chocolate. What is up with sea salt being so good with chocolate, by the way? Like, what's up with that? Dutch? Sorry, my Dutch friend has pissed me off to the point where I forgot about the Dutch. Okay. We were playing Super Battle Golf, and that Dutch motherfucker kept hitting me with every goddamn weapon he had. And he was laughing the whole fucking time because it's not their fault. I just happened to be right where they were aiming or whatever. Like, every fucking time. And for like 45 minutes, I absolutely just got demolished. And at the end of it, I swore off the Dutch forever. I will never visit, ever go. I want to visit the Netherlands, that's a problem. I'll never visit when they're around, I guess. Ever. I'm just gonna pretend the Dutch are not real, alright? And I was doing a good job until you reminded me of them. Alright. So Swedes, you get temporary credit for making the stroopwafel. Alright. Good job, I'm proud of you. Okay, so, I need to figure out, like, plumbing. I have no idea. I know there's, like, pipes and shit, right? Is there, like, a pump we have to use? Let's ponder a fluid pipe. I have no idea. I think there is a pump you have to use. And I don't know if there's, like, infinite water in, like, a tank or something. You pronounce caramel so weird. No, that's the normal way of pronouncing caramel. Yeah. I also say pecan. That's normal. I'm all fucked up, bro. Like, I say shit in such weird ways. Like, I really don't think they taught me correctly in school. I was watching a guy on YouTube talking about cash registers. And he said he doesn't like the word register because when he was growing up, he pronounced it register, not register. And no one ever corrected him, so he just says it wrong now. And I feel like that's me. I say everything wrong. Like, just always. Okay, so we can use a pump here, right? I guess. And we can apply rotational force and move fluids along from A to B. It's not really the issue, though, is it? I mean, yeah, that will go into a cauldron. We taught him wrong as a joke, is what I think every fucking time, dude. So how do I make infinite water? Does anyone know? Is there a way to make infinite water? Some sort of like water tank, water something? These water tanks are for filling up your jetpacks, by the way. So don't worry about that. Like, is there like a pump or something? Can you put a pump above... That's a heat pump. Pump jack hole. You can put a vertical... You can pull vertical from 1x3 water source. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, like, do I need to put, like, a giant pipe in the ocean? What is the pump called? Pump jack bearing? What does that mean? Wait, do you have to make a fucking pump jack? Hold on. Is this for oil? It's probably not, but let me see what this is, because I'm actually really curious. Yeah, more weird shit I say, though, is I grew up in the north, but lived in the south. So I was told it is the Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian. Right? C-H-sh. Appalachian. And then when I went to North Carolina, that is in the mountains, right? They have those mountains there. The teachers were getting mad at me because it's not the Appalachian, it's the Appalachian. And it really pissed me off because, like, it's not Appalachian. That makes no sense. Right, so what I've agreed with is the mountains are the Appalachian Mountains, but the school is the Appalachian, like, State University or whatever, right? Like, that's what I've come to my own agreements with. That way they're both right, and also both wrong at the same time. Northerners are wrong? Probably right. I would trust the people that live there, but still. Dude, this is crazy. Do you see this? Is this how we get oil? Mm-hmm. Oil scanner? Yeah, there's a whole oil supplementary mod in this mod pack that we'll have to deal with. We can get diesel generators. We can do, like, defractionational stilling and stuff. It's crazy. Like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Yeah. Oil. Eagle scream. Oh my god! Chat, I was chilling by the lake, right, in Pennsylvania, and a fucking eagle was flying over me. There were two of them, actually, and they were kind of like chilling together. And it was fucking awesome. I haven't seen an eagle in real life in like 20 years, like since I went to live in Missouri. It's pretty, I feel like they're really rare to see, but they were just two of them just chilling there. And they were really obviously eagles too, because of like their white head and everything as well. All right, that's basically it. Find an oil chunk. It was really cool, man. All right, they're all over the place in VA as well. Are they just like the Northeast? Oh, that's good. I thought they were mainly in, like, the north of the U.S., but that was kind of how they were contained or whatever. What type of gun did he carry? The eagles just need their claws, bro. They would fuck you up. All right. Let's make a pump. That's what you guys said. Just a pump. Eagles are kind of scary, honestly. All right, so mechanical pump. That's what we need. Fluid pipe. Let's get some copper sheets. Okay. Oh, we already have a lot of this. That's good. Let's go. Pound some of this. Eagle population has been a huge recovery over the last 30 years. What happened to it? I don't want to... Were they, like, hunted? Because that's so sad if that's true. Why do we hunt eagles, man? DDT screwed it over? Why does that sound like a hallucinogenic drug? It's a pesticide. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy fuck. That's like the most American thing we could do is kill our American, symbol with pesticides, dude. That's DMT. Okay, sorry. What is DDT? You said lead? I hate the dentist, dude. That sucks. 45 minutes? That's not too bad. Right? Leon, what's up, my man? Welcome back 55 months, my dude. Chat, clap it up for Shepard, bro. Clap it up for him. They finally killed the bird boss in WoW, dude. Where's my WoW logs? I don't know. What's it called? Is it logs? Warcraft logs? They did it, bro. My guild, my fucking beautiful guild. Revival. Hold. Revival on Mal'Ganis. How do you see their shepherd? Look at him. 290. Wow, looking good, bro. Looking good. Where do you see their prog? I think here. Yeah, they killed Beleren yesterday. Big. Big, big, big. So they have one boss left, which is the wind chime boss, which I think is coming, I don't know. I think, 80 pulls. I guess it's not surprising because the pulls are really fast, aren't they? So now they're going to be on Lura, which is the final boss of this entire thing. And then, does anyone know when the new Spore shit comes out? I actually don't know. Yeah, he can have fun dying the glaives 500 times. Awesome. Yeah, there's a new raid coming out, I think in about 3 weeks. June 16th. Oh, fuck, that's actually in like a week. 2 weeks. Okay. That seems like soon. Finally dropped the 6th link in PoE 2. Could never happen to me, bro. Ever. All right, we need to make a... Is there a way to turn on the history? Oh, I am so smart, dude. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need that. And then you said to just make a pump. So I'll need a cogwheel. A little pog wheel here. Yeah, man. I'm very proud of my my WoW guild. They're actually, I think they're a lot better than they give them credit to be, surprisingly. They knowing some of them do now. They I feel like they lock in. I've been there for a few of their kills where, like, I swear to God, they can kill these bosses super easily if they just fucking focus, right? If they actually just lock, because it's like when they get the kill is when everyone just kind of locks in for like some weird synchronized moment, and then it's like whenever you see these kills, it's like the easiest thing you've ever seen. Like it is very weird. Yeah, Rotmire will be cool because it's going to be a mythic flex, which will be the coolest thing ever. Because, again, roster boss being the hardest thing in all of World of Warcraft. The fact that you'll be able to do mythic raiding with a flexible group from 15 to 25 people, I think is actually a very intriguing idea. And I think a lot of guilds would love it. A lot of more casual-ish guilds. Maybe the high-end prog guilds are going to be upset, but they don't need to tailor the game for them, right? When a majority of the players are more like... more casually about it. I don't even know if I want to call it casual because I don't think casual's raid, but still. Right. Maybe it's a big deal. Okay, so we have this. We have water. This will go up, and then I think I just pumped this like straight into where it's got to go, and I guess I'll figure out what kind of things I need here. Yeah, roster boss is why my guild has not been able to raid the last few weeks. That sucks. It should never be the case either, I feel. Right. All right, so you said put this here. We're going to rotate this with this. Again, you always are going to rotate... maybe like that? Chat, how do I do it? What am I doing here? Okay, hold. I think we're good. Okay, that'll do it, right? I think it will do it. Okay. Put this over here for now. I need this right here, like that. I need... I think just gearbox, right? Yeah, let's do it. The nose? The nose, what am I reading? The noise? The noise! I wish you were making an actual the noise reference, but you're not. You're just saying the noise. A row of cogs will work as well. Yeah, I think I'll just do gearboxes, though. It's okay. Not a big deal. Does everyone even know what the noise is? I assume it's got like a better reference or whatever, but I think of Vine Sauce when I think of the noise. There's Bobberette. Anyone ever watch the Vine Sauce, like the wrestling events that he does for like charity? Like literally some of the best content on all of Twitch. Oh, it's so good. There's a character he has called The Noise on there. Okay, this should be good. So now we should be able to throw this into here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now it's mixing up the flour into wheat dough. The water's coming back in here, and we're getting more of it. Okay. Perfect. UFC at the White House. They should invite Vinny. All right, I think it's Joey, actually, but yeah. All right, so I think this is good. This might be okay. I think the faster you spin this, like, the faster you'll make power or whatever. But, I don't know. Yeah. I think it should be okay. Nate, what's up, baby?
Meow. Meow.
Again, this is neat. I've never done this before. Is there a way to automatically take this stuff out of here? I think there's like a chute or something, right? That you can use. Does anyone know what that's called? Not a belt. It's like it's got like flaps on it. It's a funnel or a chute. It's not a chute, right? I think a funnel is correct. It is a funnel. Andesite funnel. All right. Fuck. Okay. This is a new thing I have not seen yet. Do you guys remember when you want to make belts back in the day, you had to use kelp? This, you need to use rubber. Rubber comes from Rubber Works. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or if this has just been edited now. So maybe it used to be kelp. You need to get brass, though. Hold on. Let's see if that's true. So I need to compress organic flowers and water. Oh, what a weird one. I can also maybe make a compressor with andesite alloy, industrial iron. Hold on, let me ponder this real quick. The compressor can process fluids into items. Okay. Fluids, all right. Huh. Okay. I love the pondering. Isn't that good? All right. Well, we have to compact it, and we have to basically use this machine to do it. So we got to make a mechanical press. Let's start with that. We can literally just replace this machine with the mechanical press. Or maybe we just put the thing down here. It doesn't really matter. Either way, we can do that. And it should be okay. So, let's do that. Let's get a mechanical press going. How do I do that again? Sorry, let's make another cauldron first. Which is going to be iron, right into plates, I believe. I think. Oh my god, that's so wrong. It wasn't even close. It's fucking andesite alloy. All right. There we go. All right. Now with this, I got to get a... No, we already have that. So we need like wild garlic and stuff. Where the fuck do I find that? Right, rubber sheet, rubber there. All right. Any of this stuff here will work. And basically any flowers. Even wild carrots. Wild onions, dandelions. I'm not even sure what half that shit is. I'll check my chests, I guess, but it's a bit weird. Yeah, we can get poppies. I mean... You can't use seeds for it, that's for sure. It needs to be like a real thing, like a real small flower or something. Yeah, this says any Minecraft small flowers. Yeah. Maybe. This is a basic create and no added recipes for this. This is like all create, but it doesn't mean there's no like added things. There is a bunch of create mods, like a ton of them. Yeah, well, I don't know how we're supposed to, like, farm these things, right? Like, what are we supposed to do here? It's a bit weird. All right, so I put this down here, which I think is okay. And then I got to fill it with water, which I absolutely forgot to get my buckets of water back. Okay. Oh, man, I am excited. Again, I don't think I'm going to watch the Summer Games Fest on stream today. I just don't really feel it. Like I just don't really think I need to. I kind of want to just chill, make a pizza, maybe watch it from bed, or I guess watch it in Discord with some friends. So you hate us? You guys need a T-shirt that just says like "So you hate us." It got delayed. Huh?
Meow. Meow.
Okay. Smash it.
Meow.
Boom. Nice. Yeah. Ego, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 17 months, my dude. Oh, okay. Well, that worked for the most part. We have rubber. Good. Let me get a few more of these. Shit. Oh, balls. Hold on. Okay. Why does shader got that modern anime schmear to it? Anime schmear to it. I don't know. Bloom? That actually is exactly what he's talking about, isn't it? I wonder if I could take off bloom and see if that's what he means. Bloom is when everything kind of glows a little bit. Just like everything's a little glowy. That could be like a schmear, I guess. Now I'm saying schmear and I'm thinking of like a delicious bagel with like a smear of like cream cheese on it. Hmm. Okay, so now we gotta smash this. SGF final announcement. It will be a single-player narrative game. KSP 3. It's a shader pack. Complimentary. All right, we got 3 rubber sheets. Very cool. And then we use these rubber sheets to make. We got to make one of these flappy things here. Right. Okay. Let's make one of those. KSP 3 confirmed, dude. Factorio 2. ES6. Book it. Hear me out. If they don't make Elder Scrolls 6 co-op, I feel like it'd be sad at this point. I really hope it's co-op. It would be the perfect game to play with friends. All right, bro, I'm the archer, you're the wizard. We got our fucking tank here. You know, we got our barbarian idiot friend. How fucking fun would that be to go like through dungeons and shit with your friends and explore the world and go try to save the Nords or whatever? I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be really good. Yeah, they already have ESO. I know, but like make it a thing that you can do. Okay, ESO I feel like is more like MMO though. Like I don't think you need like the MMO kind of thing. Multiplayer Morrowind is fucking peak. Didn't they also make like a Skyrim multiplayer mod too? I don't know, it doesn't seem too crazy. All right, so this goes here, and then I need this to go into like a chest or something. I have no idea how that works. Does that need to go into a chute then into a chest? I have no clue. As long as it does not break the single-player experience, I think it'd be cool. All right, so let's toss in a some wheat flour. Well, that arrow looks like it's the wrong way. There we go. That's got to go into a chute, surely. All right, what if I did this and then a chute like to the side over here? Where are my chutes at? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Today is definitely like learning day for this mod. Can I go sideways? I think they said you can go sideways, right? Boom. Okay. That is not sideways. And I don't want to go any lower than this. I might just do a fucking thing here. I'm going to try to ascend for the 4th time. All right, good luck, my dude. What the fuck he's talking about? What do you mean ascend? Diagonal? Not horizontal? Well, I think you could do that. It just requires like another one or something. PoE? What the fuck does that mean? Like ascend in PoE? Spiritually? I mean, maybe. Does he know something? Okay, so here we go. Boom. Let it make the whatever it needs. Yo, hold on. This is taking everything out of here. Hold up, I don't want that. Does that mean I gotta make a brass one? He's doing his lab. Oh, that's right. I've done that before. So I need a filter. Well, I can't make a fucking brass funnel, dude. Because I don't have a brass funnel. Oh, I need brass, man. Brass requires mixing, which requires heating, which requires a fucking blaze burner, which requires other shit I don't have right now. I gotta go to the nether. I gotta get fucking diamonds, and oh god. There's so much I gotta do, man. It's fine. It's fine, chap. Yeah, these shaders come with the mod pack. 15-minute adventure, bro. How bad can this be? Super easy, and I'm kind of out of bread now. I think you could put the chute underneath and set the basin filter on the side. Is there a way to make a filter, like a chute filter, that's not brass? Actually, recipe filter. Click with item to set. Hold. Good. Now. Okay. Well. The basin filter is only for recipes, not for exporting. Yeah, I got excited that maybe it held on to it or something. I don't really know. I do need to make some more bread real quick. Yeah. Okay. Do I have any more bread? Not really. We just put a bunch of this shit away. Okay, I need to go, like, make a portal, I guess, with lava. Do we have lava nearby? I could go make a bunch of stuff and go get it, but, like, it's kind of far away. Actually, no, we got some... Oh, that's actually pretty far away, too, though. Yeah, I could just make a nether portal over here, though, and it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Loot the town. I don't think they'll have what I want, though. How much do I actually need of this brass? Like, do I need enough of it to just make a couple things? Or it's probably one of those things I want to make a permanent amount of, right? Like, have access to it. Okay. I say we just send it, man. I say we figure it out. I need to get lava and make a nether portal. I like the idea of making one over here. I'll probably just get some of this and make a mold. And we'll do, like, the mold method, right? I wanted to make a house over here, actually. Maybe I shouldn't make the nether portal over here. Maybe I'll make it this way. To kind of put it farther-ish away. We don't need it to be super close, right? Put it, like, over here somewhere. And then I need to bring over wherever the fuck lava's at. I see some over here. I need lava. Like, a lot of lava. Is there lava in here? No. Still no house. Again, you don't need it, alright? You don't need you don't need a house. 30 minutes to Summer Games Fest. I've heard it got delayed. Is that actually true? Or am I just being trolled now? I feel like I'm being trolled, but I'm not. You had lava in your mine? Yeah, it probably is a little far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Can't confirm a delay. The stream is already on. Starts in less than 30 minutes. Well, there's like an intro thing, isn't there? Like, don't they have, like, a pre-show that's, like, a half an hour long, at least? Wait, why are people telling me there's a delay if there isn't one? I'm so confused. They just put the wrong time on for GB. They put 9 p.m. rather than 10. Cool. All right. Yeah. What the fuck is GB? Do you have lava on the mountain? I do. I'm wondering if that's too far away, though. Because I got to go up the entire fucking mountain. Someone said I had it in my mine as well. I might try to use some iron to make a few more buckets. It would be nice. Don't you have some lava on your mountain up top? Was I supposed to read that? Did that change anything? Like, literally, I don't want to run up the side of the mountain every time. Oh, they just had it wrong for Great Britain. Oh. Why don't you just type in the UK? All right, where is this lava? I feel like it's not. Can I make a copper bucket? No way is that going to work with lava. Okay. Dude, again, I know where lava's at right now. I think it'll be easy enough if I just take 5 buckets worth, and I'm going to do 2 trips of 5, and it should be okay. It's in the middle of a forest fire. That's pretty accurate. Hello, cowies. Hello. Cows are so cute, man. My time spent on a farm, we used to have cows. And they were adorable. It's hard not to love cows. Yeah,
Meow.
Winja, hi.
Meow.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
Meow.
Highland cows. Are those the fuzzy ones? I've seen them before. Okay. Just leave it there for now. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That's 5. All right, good. Hot stuff. I got that song stuck in my head. I hate the grass. It's a little annoying at times, but it does make the game look really pretty, which is nice, right? I want a couple acres and like 3 cows. Are you gonna like keep the cows to like old age? Or are you gonna eat them or what? Because we raise cows to sell for slaughter, which is always very weird. Because I love beef and I love like hamburgers and, you know, steaks. But it was weird like growing up with the cows. You know, spending an entire summer with them. Very different. Okay. Okay, let's go do this, and then I'll get some water in a second here. Dairy farms, they're a lot of work, bro. They're actually a lot of work. I've seen, what is it, like 7th generational farmer? He's a YouTuber, but he's a dairy farmer, or works primarily on a dairy farm. Holy fuck, does his day seem busy. I feel like he is literally always doing something. Where's my house? Dude, the great outdoors. Can't fathom living in the outdoors. I think tomorrow will be house day. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we got to get some bread over here. That is my house. It's called minimalism. You just wouldn't get it. All right. Chat, this guy doesn't get minimalism. Imagine. How posh. You streaming on Sunday? Tomorrow isn't Sunday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Say Saturday? No, it's Friday. Yeah. I am probably not streaming on Sunday because I would like to get shit ready because my mom is coming to visit. I don't know if I told you all that. I'm telling you now, I guess. My mom's visiting in like less than a week, and like my house is not ready for my mom to come visit. My mom, when she visited last time, was trying to clean my house within, I think, about 45 seconds of coming in my front door. Now, I stayed every day for 2 weeks and cleaned my house, right? Every day I chose a different room, and I was like going to make it really impressive so it wouldn't be dirty in her mind. Literally within 45 seconds, I think she was already trying to clean shit. She's like, "Where's your vacuum?" I'm like, "What the fuck? Hi, I haven't seen you in like 3 years," but like, it was ridiculous, man. So she's coming to visit in like a week. So I got to start my deep cleaning process because it's already too late, man. Like, I don't know. But she also said she's probably not coming over to my house. She's just going to go visit my brother. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do that thing where I pretend to believe you. Right? And then I'm not gonna clean because, oh, you're probably not coming over. And then yeah, she'll fucking instantly just come over and it would be a disaster. I'll never hear the end of it. She'll be talking like Christmas time, she'll be talking about how that one time she went over to my house and it was messy. And like she raised a better kid than that or some shit, man. Sorry, am I venting? I'm venting a bit. My it's just kind of bullshit, bro. My house was so clean. Wants to see the grandkid? Yeah, I'm not important. Well, I guess I am important. I'm like the baby. I'm like her baby, right? Because I'm like the youngest kid. But I am like 33 now. But I'll forever be the baby. But she really loves my brother's kid and my sister's kid. Like that's all that she needs in life.
Meow. Meow.
Right?
Meow.
I think that's a grandma thing, though. Just get Airbnb. Well, they already have like a hotel by my brother that they're going to be in. Right? But I'm worried that they're going to like want to swing by the house or something. I don't know. They shouldn't though. They straight up should never come over here. Awesome. What's up, man? Welcome back. 66 months, not 67. Welcome back, Fish. She'll name me Frank. Frank the Fish. Okay. Goodbye, Frank. The youngest of 3. Yeah. You kind of do, dude. You kind of can tell when someone's like the youngest. Kind of a vibe. You can definitely tell when someone's the middle kid, and you can definitely tell when someone's the old kid. Right, the oldest. Oldest always takes the flack for everything. Middle kid is always depressed. Youngest kid is always happy. It's great. It's awesome. Youngest of 4? Well, let me tell you, that's... I think there was someone in my chat that has 12 kids. And that reminds me, I always compare him to my my grandma also, I think, had 12 kids. Absolutely insane. Middle kids are a mess. It depends on how they are middle kids, right? Like, my brother, I think, is 10 years older than me. That's a pretty large age gap, right? That age gap is always the important thing, right? But that means my brother could, like, take care of me, you know, as, like, a babysitter when my parents needed it, which is good, right? Okay. Oh, my God, dude. Yippee. We are making progress over here. When your kid gets older, there's moments you just straight up miss when they were young. There was a trend going around on Twitter where it's like a kiss your father trend, where you're supposed to go back up and kiss your father like on the cheek or whatever, like you used to as a kid back in the day, like the good old days. And like almost all the videos had the dad like breaking down, like ready to cry, because like it's just a thing that you miss, I assume. Right? Like it's a thing that like you don't even realize the last time your kids are going to hug you or kiss you, right? Because they just grow up and they grow out of that or whatever, right? Which might be an American culture thing, so maybe I'm just a bit different about that, but American culture is very much like you stop being like physically affectionate with your parents after a certain point. Other cultures not so much, I guess. My parents plan to have 12? Oh my God. Dude, what the fuck? Your mom must really love your dad, bro, and your dad must have a really good job. That's fucking crazy. I can't even fathom it. Like most people want 3 kids, right? That's usually the limit. That's like the American family, basically, right? 2 kids or 3 kids. That is absolutely crazy to think about, having 12 kids. Okay. Have you been following KSA Dev at all? I only asked because I saw an update video on YouTube the other day and it looks like it's coming together well. I mean, I've been following it, yeah. I haven't been in like in secret meetings learning about stuff. Or have I? Just, it'll be done probably in a couple years and I don't want to get myself too excited for it, so I'm just going to be waiting. Yeah. Well, at some point, the wallet ain't going to support any more kids, right? You know, back in the day, I always heard that kids were $200,000 or $400,000. I don't know which one. It's like 440 or 225,000. I don't know why those two numbers ring a bell. But that was like the price that it cost to raise a kid until about 18 years old, right? With schooling and everything. Is it about $250,000? About $250K? Yeah, from 1 to 18. I wonder what the updated value is, because our money has basically halved in value in the last 6 years alone. So that'd be about $500,000 now, right? Just in the last 6 years. But I heard that back in like 2010. So it's probably triple that now, right? I don't think it's $1 million per kid, but holy moly. Right now, between 0 and 1 year, including birth and stuff, is $10K. That's cheap. A lot of people in my chat were saying that their hospital bills for when they gave birth was, some of them were up into $20K, bro. Which is nuts. That's with insurance, too, which is wild. Yeah, I don't know. Glad to be Canadian. That is... Listen, man. You may not win the Stanley Cup, but at least you have cheaper healthcare, all right? Too soon? It's all right. I'll regret saying that in 24 hours, probably, when the Canes are playing again. All right, this is good. We just got to get a flint and steel, and we should be able to go. Everyone wants those fucking U.S. salaries, but not paying U.S. taxes, bro. I'm telling you. Holy crap. Oh. You're acting like most NHL players aren't Canadian. I just really enjoy the fact that we beat the Habs. All right. I don't think you understand. The Canes have not been to the Stanley since 2006, bro. It's been 20 fucking years. So it's like, and that's when I fell in love with the Canes when I lived in the U.S. and stuff. Right? Sorry, when I lived in North Carolina, when I used to go to PNC Arena and stuff, right? Like, it was a whole different time, man. Okay. Flint and steel, right? Flint and steel. I have a flint and steel. I want to put stuff away so I don't, like, accidentally waste shit. Let's get some of this. I'll get some blocks to build with, I guess. I don't think I can use a water... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a sun. Okay. We'll do... Boom. Do I need torches? Probably to, like, mark shit out. A true Texan when I lived in the U.S. Listen, man. I've acclimated well, have I not? People, if I move up to the Pacific Northwest, Atlantic Northeast, I've been calling it. I don't think that's a thing, but I'm kind of making a meme out of it. Because I keep saying Pacific Northwest. So when I move up to the Atlantic Northeast, people are going to ask me where I moved from, and I'm going to have to tell them Texas. Do I just lie? Because they're going to give me a look. I already know it. Like, oh, you're from Texas. No. Like, I'm already ready for it. So where do I say I'm from that's kind of close to Texas, but not Texas? Do I just say I'm from, like, Seattle? Or is that also bad? I don't know. Depends on the part of PA. Like, Philly. But, like, the burbs of Philly. Right? So, like, nice. They're nice. Like, imagine Naperville of Chicago. Right? I don't know. Say home state via Texas. Okay. I don't really have a home state. I guess I do. It's Illinois. But like I'm not a Illinoisian. I'm not from Chicago anymore, bro. I lived there for 11 years, North Carolina 10 years, Seattle for 5 years, here for 7 years. Kind of ping-ponging all around. I've learned, by the way, that I am really a big fan of traveling. Like living in different places. Not like visiting, but like literally living in different places. I think I want to start making it a thing where I like move around every so often. Like just try to get into a different city, different state, whatever. You'll need a passport to get into the U.S. if you're from Texas. I got one. We're good. Is that weird that I have my, do I have it here? I must have moved it. Did I move it? That's concerning. Oh no, it's right here. I got my U.S. passport right here, dude. That is gonna go out of what do you call it? Validity. It's gonna be expired in about what, a year and a half. So I can't really travel with it for too much longer. All right, weird void shader. Look at that shit. Weird. Okay, chat. We're gonna go in. I don't know what the fuck we need, but I think we just got to get some very, very basic shit. You know what? Before I go in, let's put this here. I don't have a way to shoot down anything, so hopefully nothing bad happens. Do I have a gold helmet on? I don't think I do. Should have thought this through a little bit. Memo, what's up, my dude? Thanks for the sub.
Meow.
Whoa.
Meow. Meow.
No way. Brother, what? We're right next to another fortress, and like a good-looking one, too. Like, it's nice. Okay. Anything else around here? Ah, great W spawn, bro. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold. We don't need many of these, just need a couple. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here before that thing shoots at me. I will come back with an arrow. We have everything we need to be able to get one of those blaze burner things. So we should be okay. Oh my god, look at the lods over there. Whoa. Okay. The world is reassembling itself. I need to cut down some of this grass. This is ridiculous. It's so fucking bright. My eyes, man. What's going on? I feel like I'm on acid right now or something. The green is so vividly bright in my eyes. Was it like overcast or something the day before? This green feels too green right now. Maybe it's the OLED monitor. I don't know if you guys are getting the same vibe I'm getting. Very green. I'm a Roomba, though, Chet. I'm one of those Roomba lawnmowers. It's, like, very bright right now. Like, very fluorescent. Yeah. I don't know. Perhaps a fence around the nether portal. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Chat, it's almost pizza time. Again, I think I'm going to not stream the Summer Games Fest for y'all. I think I will leave you all to watching that in your own prerogative. Right? In your own time. I would like to talk about it tomorrow, though. For sure. Alright? Like 100%. Bring your favorite game to stream tomorrow, and we'll watch the trailers and all that cool shit. Right? I think that'll be fun. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing anyways. Prerogative? Ooh, pierogies. I do love a pierogi or two. I made a diorama. You gonna share with the class? I'll let you come up to the class and up front and share with everyone. Okay, we need this. We need iron plates, which I have somewhere. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And now we have an empty blaze burner, and I don't know what to do with this. I have to go right-click a blaze. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of cobblestone that I don't think I have right now. And I think I would like... Okay, I have a bit. Okay. I need a bow and arrow. Arrow. Bow. It's not really good. I'm gonna be real with you. That's not really a lot at all. I'd rather use a sword. Also, I do need a gold helmet or something. I'm gonna use a gold helmet. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to see from this Summer Games Fest, but there will be a lot of new announcements. My hope is a factory game. That might be hoping too much. Or some sort of, like, cool-looking survival game, I guess. Think of it like I don't know, like the Dune one that came out recently. Right, people love that. Maybe another game of, like, a survival genre. Though I wouldn't mind if it was just single player. Yeah, there's a generator block. Valheim. Did I hear something about Valheim? I don't know what I heard about Valheim recently. It's making my brain tick, though. I feel like I remember something. Maybe a new game by them or something. It's a bit weird. You can right-click the spawner. Right-click. I'm going to go up to a blaze and just right-click it. That's what I'm going to do. Right? That's all I gotta do, right? 1.0 is coming later this year. Oh shit, finally. Finally, dude. That's so cool. Bit too long. GTA 6 trailer? I don't think they're gonna let Jeff take all the fucking W's, man. I think they are gonna do their own thing with, That's a good question, actually. When would they? Because it's about 6 months out, so they need to do it at some time, right? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we might die here. And if we die here, this is Shepard's fault, all right? I'm worried this guy's coming over here, for sure. Backpacks, that's an interesting one. Great waypoint. Oh, God. I didn't have time to fix it. Okay, it's gone. I think it's gone. It's alright. Probably September, August. You think so? Trailer 3 is always close to release. Okay, so for the Grand Theft Auto 5 release, I remember, because I used to work at a game store around that time, they spent, I believe the numbers were $250 million on advertisement. $250 million. Yeah, someone lost $450K in gambling during Raid last night. Was it Echo? It's probably Echo. Okay. It was Siri. Rip, bro. What's he gonna do to get out of debt, man? Just gamble more? Probably. Dude, my guild members are fucking degenerates, by the way.
Meow.
Before raid, like when we're waiting for everyone to get into the raid or whatever, they use like some bot in chat to basically, you hit 1 to enter like the fucking gambling game, and you know how much money it's gonna be beforehand. Like 100K or whatever. Yesterday they were gambling like literally 250K, right? And it was just like unbelievable amounts of money. Shit! No! No! You sons of a bitches, dude! I can't get out. I'm actually dead here. There's no way I survived this. Oh, I didn't even see them, bro. Okay, luckily my body should be there, but it's gonna be really hard to get my body. Okay, I was gonna say, have I reset my spawn here? Okay, good. That's gonna be a fun event to try to figure out. The body will be in the lava, yeah. I'm going to have to bring some stone and then probably make a pathway and then get over to that wall and then probably mine down it or something. Yeah.
Meow.
I think so, at least. It should be on top of the lava. I'm not worried also. I didn't bring in anything super valuable. It would just be nice to get the blaze burner thingy back again. All right, chat. That's a great segue for the end of the stream for me to be like, that's future me's problem. And listen, I'm not future me right now. I don't got to deal with it. I'm going to log in tomorrow at like 9 in the morning and be like, son of a bitch, now we have to go mine stone and get another sword and get more armor. Not my problem. I don't got to worry about it, all right? But I want to get off stream before the Summer Games Fest starts so you guys can go watch that and not have to like double monitor me and that and everything, because I'm probably going to do the same anyways. But I kind of just want to hop off stream. So future me, enjoy, all right? Have fun. Should we write ourselves a message before I leave? Let's write ourselves a little message. I love doing this. Yeah. Okay, we'll write it right here, right? Dear, you know what? We'll just do future waffle. Love past waffle. Okay, perfect. All right. YouTube, I gotta say goodbye to you before I do any other outro on Twitch. Otherwise, I'll get banned and whatever off of YouTube because of the copyright for music. But I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live probably around 9 in the morning, same time as today. It is Saturday though, so I'm probably not gonna set an alarm. All right, so we'll keep playing this pack. I'm actually enjoying this pack. We haven't really even scratched the surface yet, though. I really want to get the basics down, and then once we have brass, we can start making airships, and that's gonna be fucking peak. I can't wait. But we have infinite super glue. That was a good thing to get today. And then we do got to make a food farm because we're running low on food now. It's kind of annoying. And then we also got to make a wood farm. I want a way to automate mining of resources. We might be able to get a blimp tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'd be a good goal, actually. We'll start with saving our body, see if we can get brass, get all the basics that we need for maybe making whatever fabric you need. And then that should be good enough to start making a blimp. Even a small one would be good to use. All right. But, okay, chat. For YouTube, I love you. I'll see you later.